Hey, what's up? Back on my fucking insomniac arc, dude. Feel like fucking Batman. I feel like Batman, but I only want to sleep. You know, like instead of like fighting crime and like chasing after the Joker, I'm just trying to put my head down and actually be able to fall asleep for more than an hour or two without waking up. Now I'm just gonna do a subathon in the upcoming month. Like the first week or something like that. Doing a New Year's subathon would not be a good idea. But I didn't get much sleep yesterday and I still did 9 hours. I just need to fucking punish this coffee. I just need to IV drip this coffee into my body. I just need to fucking dump this coffee down my asshole. I got Skies of Arcadia and Wind Waker for my GameCube yesterday. That's pretty cool. And my memory card too. I'm really waiting for fucking Luigi's Mansion though. Canadian Bloke, thanks for the 16 months. Hold on, I'm just filling up my Stanley. All right, there we go. Stanley secured. Second, gotta organize desk. Son of a bitch. All right, there we go. Perfect. Son of a bitch, dude. Happy New Year. Ah! Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Allie, thanks for the fucking Allie, thanks for ooh, for the resub. I don't know why I was having such a hard time reading that. 56 fucking months. Bro, it's gonna be 2024 tonight. My New Year's resolution, I'm gonna get in shape. My New Year's resolution is to get in shape. That's what it is. In shape and healthy. Well, now this year I'm going to do it. Look, this year is going to be different. This is going to be the year of health and fitness. It's like the year of the bull. What coffee do I get? Bro, I just get a Starbucks dark roast. That's all. What is your New Year's resolution? What is your plan for the new year? Smoke less. All right. Alrighty. Bro, you gotta give up on that doom scrolling shit. Bro, doom scrolling will ruin your life. The doom scrolling will literally ruin your existence, man. Just watch movies instead. Yeah, I'd recommend just watching movies or playing games instead. Fuck it. It's more interactive, that's for sure. I need to get some fucking water in me. And some coffee in me. Working on waking up. My bad for like being kind of like going through these spurts of silence. I did not sleep well last night. Am I big on TikTok? No, I'm not big on TikTok. I got like 50,000 followers on TikTok and like fucking 20 million views, but bro, everybody has that on TikTok, I feel like. Oh, you love my TikTok dances? Dude, wait till you see my next TikTok that I'm uploading. It's just me helicopter dicking in a towel. It'll be really enjoyable for everybody. Oh, I hate when my cleaning lady comes over, but I can't let her clean my office because I'm streaming. I mean, I do a pretty good job at keeping everything in the house clean. But being sick really fucked me over. My house became a pretty big fucking mess when I was sick for those few weeks. Show us? Hell no. I'm not one of these motherfuckers that takes pride in showing you a dirty ass room for the fucking lols. Hey, what's up, Paula? How you doing? Well, no one said anything about pride because the only people who would show you their fucking piss jugs are people with none. That shit was disgusting. Bro, I remember that shit. I remember the day that we saw certain streamers piss jugs. That was just one of the most disgusting things ever. How fucking depressed do you have to be to piss in a jug? Bro. How fucking depressed do you have to be to... Dude, I guess, what's the name of it? The guy, Leonardo DiCaprio played him in the Aviator. What was his name? Fucking, what was that billionaire's name? Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes. I said it first. Howard Hughes was pissing in fucking milk bottles and shit. Dude, peak laziness? Bro. That's like the equivalency of being horny but too lazy to jerk off. But even worse, because it's literally just getting up and pissing. Banana. Bum bum bum. The only time you're allowed to piss in a jug is when you're trucking. I don't know about. I guess that makes sense. I mean, don't fucking trucks have toilets on them like nowadays and shit? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Aren't those like truck cabs like pretty fucking like high tech now? Like they have like beds and like televisions and shit. Just beds, not toilets. Man, that would be dope. Imagine getting up at a red light and pissing at your fucking little truck toilet. That would be fucking gangster as shit. Why no toilets, though? I don't understand. Is it because it would be extra cargo? With the water and, like, the shit? Like, is that what it is? It would weigh it down too much? Then dumping it on the crosswalk. Driving and taking a shit at the same time. Nothing would make me more uncomfortable in my life. I cannot imagine Dude, that would be so fucking gross. You're literally just sitting in your truck. You just lean forward a little bit to, like, slide the seat back. You put your ass down. You're just shitting in your fucking truck while driving. Now, that's a fucking... Dude, that sounds dangerous. Bro, how are you gonna fucking wipe? Because you're supposed to... Because by law, you're supposed to fucking keep your hands at 10 and 2 and shit. So they couldn't even do that. Dude, even astronauts don't shit in space, dude. They try to avoid it. Like, when they're outside doing, like, their little fix-me-up missions on the space stations, they try to fucking avoid, like, shitting in their spacesuits. Because it's, like, a big deal if they do. Oxydosis, thanks for the 23 months. And E-Money Madness, thanks for the 20 months. I think the law is something truck drivers don't care about. I mean, they stop at their way stations. They do their, you know, they do their civil fucking services and shit like that. You know, they do their shit. As an ex-trucker, truckers can be very much about the law. Oh, sorry, truckers care very much. Yeah, everybody in here, all right, look, don't let all these people with no jobs and no real-world experience tell you about truckers. What I want to hear about is the lot lizards. That's what I want to hear about, the truck stop prostitutes. Motherfuckers who say, like, all truck drivers don't follow the law and shit or don't care about the law are the same people that say every truck driver is cross-dressing and having sex with anonymous strangers in hotel rooms. I got a friend that's a trucker. He was pretty fucking cool. Your mother-in-law used to be a lot lizard or a trucker? Yeah, I feel like for the sake of the conversation there, Term, you should probably, like, verify that. Oh, hey, what's up, Michaela? Yeah, you were always funny to be around, actually. Yeah, you were always funny. Oh shit, I didn't grab my chat. Are lot lizards truck stop hookers? Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot lizard is. It's a truck stop prostitute. Listen, man, you have to use the politically correct term. You can't call a truck stop prostitute a hooker. Now, that's like a derogatory term, and that won't be accepted. I'm just trying to help you guys out so you don't get canceled on the internet. Not that any of you really care, because you don't really have a presence anyway. I love all women. All right, I feel like this conversation is taking a direction, steering in a direction that I don't want it to, if I'm being honest. Because I was just joking, and now you guys are trying to come at me. I like everybody. All right, I like most. No, I'm kidding. Man, I need to wake up today, though. Fuck me. The jokes you could make. We get it, bad man. You're gay. All right. We know. You tell us all the time. No more matcha? Nah, I drink coffee now. Cold brew? Fuck no, I'm not drinking cold brew. No, I don't, dude. I don't fucking do the cold brew shit, if I'm being honest with you. All right? Cold brew is just kind of like makes me way too like fucking jittery and shit. I don't know how people can do it. Yo, Stamkos, thanks for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate that, boss man. Do you guys like starting at 9 instead of starting at 10? I was thinking about starting at 10 and doing 9-hour streams, but I feel like there's no time in my day. I kind of like starting an hour earlier and just streaming an extra hour. It feels more like, I don't know. 9-hour streams copium. I mean, the last 4 streams have all been 9 hours, you cunt. Yeah, only an hour earlier. Only a fucking hour earlier. Trying to have more time in my day. I like turning on my pool heater in the morning. And it's like fucking like 40 degrees out, like high 30s out. And then I just jump in my hot tub and I jump in my heated pool and it's like just the best thing ever. Oh, and I like trying to fucking I don't know. I just don't like being in my fucking stream room 24/7. I like being able to end my stream and see fucking sunlight. But right now, with it being the winter months, that's not really fucking possible. So the only sunlight I see is when I occasionally open up these fucking blinds. When I see that I'm getting a camera alert of someone in my driveway, but it's just one of my neighbors walking their dogs. But one of these days, I'm going to open it up and it's going to be a masked person in my driveway holding a knife. And I'm going to be ready. Oh, looks like I'm not going to crash. Oh, yeah, last night I should... Oh, this is fine.
The officer's key.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's good?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Okay.
Are you serving this gentleman?
He asked for a second. He might be thinking of something.
Ah, no problem.
I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just staring at your menu trying to read it. This is a fucking fast food joint. Just let me read the menu.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, I don't know why
sorry.
you're fucking up
Fine,
here
you can-
rushing me.
you
All right,
can
look,
read
I'm
the
menu.
trying.
That's
It's
fine.
not like,
Oh.
listen, you guys are minimum wage workers. Just let me read the fucking menu. All right? What's on the farmer's surprise?
All the good stuff. Lettuce, also tomatoes, mayonnaise, eggs,
Chicken balls.
chicken balls.
All right, I know what I want. Let me just get the huge. Let me just get a fucking chicken sandwich. None of that vegan pussy shit. All right, I'm very
no, good
masculine and have
answer.
high testosterone. And then let me
Wants
get
that full cock.
Yeah,
when are you
definitely
guys
giving
gonna
that
get
energy.
fries or potato wedges or some shit? When are you just gonna do
Yeah,
fried
oh.
chicken?
Trying to get onion rings on the menu, but at the moment the onions all irradiated.
Nobody wants onion rings.
What's your beef with onion rings?
Cause fast food onion rings are dog shit.
Officer,
Only if
did
you
you
go
just
to the
wake up
Burger
today and
King.
choose violence?
I didn't wake up today and choose violence. Listen, it's just I'm over here trying to read the menu, and I have two fast food employees screaming at me about
Okay,
bullshit.
why do you
and
have
it's
to
like
say
I'm-
fast food
Because it's
employees
supposed to
like
be
we're
fast
like
food.
You're a
it's
fast
like
food
very
employee.
downgrading? You
Good.
make it sound very
Fast food
It's
is
supposed
very
to be.
slow.
Look, you should have thought
Exactly.
about that before you listen. When you become a fast food employee, part of the job is taking shit from the public. Now, are you gonna put something on this tray?
Well, we don't
Yeah,
know what
just-
you want.
You want it
I-
nice and slow,
I
so
feel
we're
like
giving it
I
to you
said
nice
it.
and slow.
I feel like I said I want a chicken sandwich
Uh-huh.
with a side of nuggets and then two waters, please.
Perfect.
Which beverage did you want? Whiskey and soda.
No, I don't want soda. I said I want water. All right, I don't do liquid
Just
calories.
soda?
I
Okay.
gotta watch my physique. You know,
Sure.
it can't be.
Yeah, look at that physique. Keeping
Yeah.
it tight.
Yeah, I'm keeping it tight. I'm keeping this shit tight,
You
man.
better be keeping that shit tight. Keep it
I
on
am
lock.
keeping-
We're also doing a $5 discount for New Year, so enjoy.
All right, that's cool.
And you
Yeah.
get your blue collar discount, so double discount.
You gonna?
I can take next here.
There you go. If you see Colonel Sanders, can you call him a bastard for me? He started a chicken war.
Started a
How
chicken
you
war.
do this search?
Yeah,
please?
fuck KFC and fuck everything they're about. Not in this city.
I'll be honest, I love KFC.
Okay, would you like that with soda or water?
Oh,
Actually,
I wouldn't speak like that.
There's no
Perfect.
food in
With
this.
cup or
There's
without
no
cup?
food here.
Well, all the cat.
Definitely
Are you
gave you
trying-
some food.
You didn't give me
what did you
anything. There's
say?
nothing
I
here.
did.
With or without
You're
cup?
stealing.
I didn't
Wait,
steal nothing. I literally paid.
Perfect. Coming right up.
There was food. It's gone. It was in the tray, and now it's no longer.
All right,
Are
well
you
then
done with it?
you're gonna have to make this right because I didn't. There's nothing here.
Now, are you smuggling food? Are you working with the Colonel?
No, I'm not working with the fucking colonel.
You better not be.
I wish I was working with the colonel. Apello, thanks for the 10 bomb. Lady Who, I think I missed your sub. Thanks for the 48 months. Excuse me, homeless man. Can you not stare at me? You're making me uncomfortable.
Can you please not talk to our customers like that? Appreciate
There you
it.
go.
But
the
he's
food's
a
on
homeless
the
guy.
tray.
He's staring
So
at
your
me.
food is on the tray.
Wait, you're yelling.
Yeah, because you're fucking staring at me, asshole. Now I'm gonna go upstairs and eat. All right, if I catch
Did
you
you get it
outside
this time? Are
begging
you
for
stealing
change, I'm
again?
hitting you with a loitering charge.
What?
Oh my
I'm
god.
definitely-
Hello, take an order, please.
Homeless people need to be kept. All right, look, here's the thing, right? When it comes to dealing with the homeless, I feel like there's two options. You can either give them money so that they can buy drugs and alcohol, or you can just, like, you know, arrest them.
It's on the ground here. Pete.
Why does my VoIP keep toggling without me hitting anything? My VoIP keeps toggling without me hitting anything. I don't understand why.
There you go.
Have I ever been to Seattle? I've only been to California twice when it comes to West Coast. I'm not very much like a world-traveled man, if I'm being honest with you. Okay? I'm not some guy who's traveled the fucking world. Traveled the U.S., I should say. Look, I've been up and down the East Coast ever since I was a kid, and we used to go on vacations and shit. That was cool. But, I don't know. Flying ain't too much for me. Like, I can do it. All I gotta do is just take a couple Xanax, and I'm good to fucking fly. Like, the key is, you just take so many Xanax that you just don't give a shit what happens. That's what Xanax does to you. Literally, just don't give a fuck. Myrtle Beach? I love Myrtle Beach. Actually, Myrtle Beach is dope.
Oh, my bad.
Adderall. Why the fuck would I want to take Adderall? I'm not a fighter pilot. And I don't have ADHD. Shit.
Come here, I'll put it on the table.
I can't wait till we add the new radio and stuff. There's a bunch of things coming. This is 1 Indigo 00, Deputy Kyle Pred. I'm currently stranded at the Cluckin' Bell.
I can pick you up, sir.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Is that a Las Lagunas?
Yeah, it is.
Copy. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Why does my VoIP keep toggling? Hey! Hey, you need to adjust your attitude.
Me?
Yeah.
Talk to my employees like
What
that.
did I do?
You need to adjust your attitude. You might be the meanest woman I've ever met.
Bloom, I'm breaking off
really?
at 38. You seem
Yeah.
to have it handled.
Yeah,
I'm
you might
hungry,
be.
And I haven't had my soda yet.
You know what?
What can I get you?
I'm already having a bad fucking day.
Oh.
2 combos extra.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sure.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I think I made your employee cry. I think,
Oh, you made her cry? Get out.
Well, I just said she was mean.
Get out.
I just said, well, you need to fix this. It's not my job. She's not my employee.
I'm the shift manager, and I'm gonna fix your bloody mistake, you bastard.
HR.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Faraday.
Ding, 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 ding.
Are you calling me Faraday?
Oh, no, my bad. You and,
I'm Reed. Don't need food.
Ding, ding, ding,
Oh, okay.
ding, ding, ding.
Locals sit here and eat on the curb? Many cops look alike. I don't think that's true. I don't think a lot of the cops look alike. That is a local. That literally is a local in front of me eating a bagel.
So, about that money you said that, you was gonna give me inside, you said,
No,
you know,
no,
if
no,
I...
no, no. I said I wasn't going to give you any money.
Oh, see, I heard the opposite. I heard you was gonna give me money. Like, at
No.
least 20 bucks.
No, no, hell no. I'm not giving you any money. In fact, I might give you a loitering ticket.
All right, look, 10 bucks, no, fuck off.
Hey, Anderson.
Yeah.
Sir, you're lucky I don't have mace.
Mace? Why would you need a mace?
Echo
That's some
56,
pretty
76,
ancient
latest 47
technology.
on ranch.
Mace is not ancient technology. Mace is a very effective police tool.
What, you just swing that bitch around and hit people in the head with it? I'm confused.
Oh shit, no, you think like a medieval mace.
Sierra 60
Well,
clear of
what other kind of mace is here?
One citation issue.
Like pepper spray?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was what that was called.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to get out of here before I listen. He's going to use this as an in to ask us for money. That's what homeless people do.
He didn't even ask you.
You see, I told you.
Do you need food, sir?
No, I already ate.
Okay. Do you want to drive, sir?
Yeah, I can drive.
I feel like the only thing that could probably get me fired is my driving.
Driving's not even that difficult.
You underestimate me, sir.
Driving ain't that hard. You literally just, you hit a gas pedal, and then you hit a brake pedal, and then you just, you know, you drive.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Back
the most
windshield
difficult
shattered.
part of
Go for the 6
driving,
arrival on that
most
47.
difficult part of driving is to be able to hold yourself back when there's that red light and just stay there.
Oh, okay.
I'm a very anxious person, and I would rather not be in control of making these impulsive decisions to not be a great cop, you know?
All right, I don't understand what that has to do with driving. I'm just gonna be
Well,
honest.
that has everything to do with driving.
I don't think it has
all right?
anything to do with
See
driving.
How you
It's not.
stop with at every like red light. How you manage to like hold yourself. You don't even want to for a minute. Just code 2 out of this situation.
I mean, I code 2 through some of them, yeah.
Sierra 60, 76 to the 71s, up in the
But
mountains.
what
underneath
happens
some
when you
fucking
just want to
license
code 2 through all of them, sir?
I mean, I just do it. Sometimes I just do it. Sometimes I don't. But I'm trying to follow traffic laws like a real man.
040, I'm 23.
You don't think
on
you're a
that
real man?
37 on Palomino near the Bonnet Beach.
No, I do think I am a very masculine man.
Yeah, you got my eyelashes done. They're like
Oh, really?
big now. Yeah, they're
Step
really
below the
big
car.
now.
I didn't notice.
It's very hard not to notice. Sometimes I feel like they're not even on my eyes. That's how big they are.
I'm gonna be honest. Listen, your eyebrows look normal.
My eyelashes, sir. And my eyebrows. And
Reed,
thank
that
you.
latest
I
37's
have
on the
pretty
pier.
normal
I'll actually
eyebrows.
come back you up on that if you'd like. You want to stake it out?
Didn't you say your eyebrows or did you say eyelashes? See, now I'm fucking confused.
I
Stake
said
it out from the
I
71s
said
down.
eyelashes
Around
all the
Reed.
time. I said that. Much like yesterday, you said that you sit on your beef
still have
jerky.
sirens when they shouldn't?
Oh, phone call.
And
Pretty sure.
Hey, what's up, Bambi?
I don't have your lights on.
Hey, I noticed that you didn't reply to my text about
yeah.
someone threatening my life, but you have time to make Cluckenbell employees
don't hear my
cry. Could you
sirens, do you?
explain your logic?
All right, listen. I didn't mean to upset the
I'll take that.
Cluckenbell
Ida
employees.
10
It's
is
part of the
operating
job is
under
berating the
1
Cluckenbell
Ida
employees
00.
and the Up and Adam and the Burger Shot employees. That's
Okay.
like part of the job. I just didn't check. Look, I woke up. I haven't even checked my phone yet. That's why I was
That's
going
okay.
down. I'm going to. Are you up at Sandy Shores?
I'm at VPD with Bob.
13. I don't have any
Bob's here.
Yeah.
yeah, he's awake. Bob's
Reed's
awake.
Bob,
you wanna
where's
come see Bob?
doing awake? Yeah, I'll come see Bob.
He's talking to like 6 different people, but I feel like if you come in, you know, you'll just light up his day. So,
Yeah, something
Perfect.
you want to tell the
yeah.
LFSD is
Also, I
walking
might
on
be
that
trying to
shit.
get a restraining order against that
I just got
Liz
off a
guy.
plane. I'm jet
And
lagged.
I
don't
think
know
because you
what's
started the
going on. Last
report
time I said it to
and
the
stuff, I
yellow one.
wanted you to maybe take lead, but you don't have to. I can find someone else if you want.
I'll do it. I mean, you. What you wanted to do is, the report's already done. You don't even need me. You can just give it to an attorney.
That's not okay. I had the all right. Well,
What floor is Bob on? Do you know what floor he's on? I don't know where he's at.
floor
here.
5.
Floor
Do you know how
5.
to get to floor 5?
Yeah. You go to the stairs and then you walk up them. You know, the
Which
other
set
day
of stairs?
I'm gonna be
Reed, that
honest
was
with you.
you
I went
running
up some
on the,
stairs the other day and it
southmost,
stopped at floor
stairs,
3.
correct?
And then I
There's
made
2
a.
different sets.
Oh, that's not the stairs. That's the cleaning room.
I'm coming down to the
I got a
lobby.
vehicle on the beach.
No, no, I'm in
going
the.
southbound.
I got the steps. I got the stairs.
I'm coming
Yep.
down the stairs right now. If I don't run into you, then I'm
Alright,
gonna
thank
be
you.
a little bit
Oh, no,
worried
alright.
about you.
What? There's only one set of stairs that goes up to the.
That is correct. Okay. Kyle, you're in the wrong set of stairs, buddy.
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
right in
hey,
front
no,
of
no,
you.
you're not. All right, fine.
Yeah, I was conducting a stop, and
right, let's go.
It was
You
just
did
a
it,
local on the
great.
beach. My apologies.
Yeah, and then
Is that
I
you,
can
Anderson?
help you with that thing. Look,
So
I
you're
did.
involved
me.
in there.
Hi.
I'm gonna be honest.
good
All right, I
morning.
didn't do nothing.
About what, with the Clock and Bell
Driving
employee?
at 70
Yeah, I
miles
didn't.
per
All
hour
I
on the
said was
beach.
you're the meanest
Your
woman I've
typical
ever
local
met.
behavior.
Have you
Was
seen
that
the
a
tractors
car?
yet?
Okay. Addison, how are you doing today?
I'm from the dirty south. Of course, I've seen a tractor.
I like.
I meant
I like
the
your
ones on
hair.
the beach.
Well, I mean, I like your hair too. You have pretty good taste.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to scold you about not
Oh
texting
shit.
me back. I just
Yeah, I just didn't look at my phone
Which-
yet. I just woke up.
No, it's fine. Do you want me to run interference?
I don't need interference. You know what? I run my own interference when I go in there. If he says something I don't like, I'll just be like, hey, I'm glad you're okay.
You got banned?
Oh no, I hate that. That's not rust.
Yeah, I see you. I'm in the middle of something. Can it wait?
Hey, I just wanted to say, looking good, man. I'm glad you're making a speedy recovery.
I need to talk to you. Can you wait 5 minutes
Yeah,
or so?
yeah, yeah. I'll wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll wait all the time you need there, sir. And this I want to say,
Okay.
I hope you're having a lovely day.
Yeah, Fred.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
That's Director Bob Smith. He's in charge of the police.
Like the whole police?
Yeah, yeah. He's the director of the police.
Are you in trouble or something?
Nah. I'm not. I can talk
No?
my way out of anything.
All right. Do you mind if I'm present?
Oh, sorry.
for
That's
it?
Just
gonna
to
be his
resolve that-
decision, not mine.
Listen, I promise I am
sorry, I didn't mean to
smarter than I
interrupt.
was yesterday. I am
Okay,
much
well, yesterday.
smarter than I
well,
was
yesterday,
yesterday.
what you did is you potentially threw me under the bus unintentionally.
Listen,
Because sometimes
am
you gotta understand when
smart.
someone's talking to me, just don't interject. Especially
Listen,
when it's a superior scolding me.
yes, I'm sorry. I will not try to save you ever again from anything. If you can't save yourself, I'm just gonna sit back and watch you burn.
Perfect, the way of the Spartans.
Okay. I promise you, I will never, ever.
You do
try
got
to
a
save
lot
you.
of lashes.
I do, right? It's like
Yeah.
really, really long.
Yeah, you got a lot of
It-
lashes. They're like wispy.
Yeah, I had what they call a yassification yesterday.
I thought one of your
yesified
eyebrows, weren't
myself.
they always like that? Or was it might just confusing your eye makeup?
Eyelashes on my eyebrows. My eyebrows have always been the same, sir. Why do you keep saying eyebrows? Are you okay?
I'm waking up.
Listen, how if I were to don't get me wrong, I love to eat, but if I were to consume fully a sandwich, how would I just consume it? I would just consume the fuck out
Probably
of this
bite it a
sandwich
couple
right now.
times.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd probably just, eat the sandwich like a normal human being.
Several times.
What do you mean by
Oh.
several times? I don't understand the several
I
times.
think that's a
thing.
different one. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you want my sandwich, sir?
No, I don't
need
want your
to-
sandwich.
I need to get rid of it. Just fucking eat it,
I mean,
please,
just put
sir.
it down. Just put it down. I don't want to eat it. Just put it down.
Oh God. Oh
I
God.
understand you can't sit.
Alright,
You can't put
relief.
things down.
Like, listen, sir. It's different where I'm from.
Sorry. I was just gonna go around.
Just different where I'm from.
Why are you going around?
I didn't want to make you two move. I'm going down to the cloakroom.
Oh, all right.
What's the cloakroom?
It's a clothing room. They call it a cloakroom.
What the fuck? She sounds like a wizard.
Nah, I don't think, I guess wizards do have cloakrooms.
That's what I would
runs
expect
in there,
from a
remember?
wizard.
I'm curious what he wants to talk to me about. I mean, I'll blow all this. It's probably about all the court cases I've been in.
Yeah.
Probably wants to
Well-
fucking congratulate me on all my good work.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why would you have like a negative outlook on why a superior would ever want to call you into a meeting? Sir?
Yeah,
It's
we'll see what happens.
definitely because they want to congratulate you on your fantastic work. It would
we'll
not
see what
be
happens.
because of anything else.
You see, that's my thoughts exactly.
About another.
Like the fact that it would be anything else would make you very fucking surprised. I bet.
What's going on, guys?
Oh,
Hey, how you doing, janitor dispatcher?
I'm doing mighty fine.
I didn't get your
sir.
name.
How are you? Theodore Augustus Remington Patterson, sir.
What do you? So what do you? Do you gotta weigh? How would I shorten that? Do I just call you Thad?
You can. What? Say again?
Let's call you Thad or Theo.
You can. Yeah, you could say Theo, Teddy.
Teddy. Is that what you prefer? The name Teddy?
I don't know.
Sure.
Apparently, there's a corporal.
All right, Teddy. I can work with that. How's your day going there, Teddy?
Yeah.
Mighty wonderful. You know, I've had some good food. I've done a lot of work and a lot of dispatching. Okay. Lots of time left to dispatch today. I've been working on the SOPs. Where am I from?
Yeah, where are you from? Oh shit,
I
hold
grew
on.
up in Sandy Shores, sir.
You grew up in Sandy Shores?
I sure did.
You don't like it up there?
I do, but you know, people tend to come over here more. You know, taking reports and everything, it's easier to be down here.
Yeah, we gotta fix that. I love Sandy
know.
Shores. I love that little town.
I'll always be a Sandy boy, you know, but when I dispatch, I feel like I need to be here.
For some reason, ads are running.
LSPD is kind of taken over. When you know, when I'm around, it's just LSPD. Gotta make it go the other way. They're poaching. You know, I've witnessed it with my own eyes.
Well, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. It's not my department. I don't give a. You know what? I honestly hope they poach everybody, and I'm the only deputy in Sandy Shores. I'd be okay
Really?
with that. Oh yeah, I'd be
Well,
fine
if you're
with
the
that.
only
That
one, you
wouldn't
could be
bother me.
sheriff.
Nah, you know what? That's maybe. Who knows?
Maybe one day.
Okay, they like. Are they scattering? Looks like they're scattering.
Why is there a toilet adjacent to this office? That's efficiency.
Did you change your hair, Bambi?
I changed my whole
Hey,
outfit.
Director Bob, how you doing today?
Hey, Fred. I need you to step in my office.
Oh,
By
perfect.
yourself, please.
Let me take a seat.
Sergeant.
Hear about all the good work, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my weekly. You're doing a great job out there meeting, and not you've warranted coming in here because I've heard things about you that I'd like to address.
All right, so what? Fill me in.
Sure, you've been doing some FTOing.
Yep. I've been working with Anderson. She's actually ready for full deputy. Like
Is it a
100%.
cadet?
No, she's not a cadet. She's a deputy. She was a deputy that was being trained. I was told by Sergeant Dokes to train
Talking
her. I
about
just
Idaho
followed orders.
25.
Yeah, the blonde with the long lashes. Yeah, I was told by Dokes to train her, so that's what I've been doing, sir.
Or Sugar Anderson.
Yeah, Sugar.
'Cause we have a
That's
different.
her out
okay,
there.
well, when I said the call sign, you said yes.
Oh, I don't know
so-
that. I don't know her call sign. I know her name.
Okay. Yeah, they're already a deputy.
Yeah, I
You
was
were
told
just
to train
helping
her.
onboard them. Okay.
Well, no, he
Great.
said specifically to train her.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, how you feeling? I heard you got shot.
Yeah, I did. I'm on codeine right now.
Oh, nice. Nice. How's that?
Pretty good. I'm probably gonna take another one shortly.
Good for you.
'cause I died last night.
What do you mean
Actually,
you died last night?
I was pronounced dead on scene, and they brought me back to life.
Well, I'm glad that you know what? I'm glad
Did
you
you
didn't die.
Actually, I'll check.
What are you checking? Yeah, what are you checking, Bob? Bob?
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I was checking my Facebook post that an officer put up about me, and I noticed that you never did any prayer emoji or thumbs up or a heart. You did none of that. So,
I don't
thanks.
have a Facebook.
All these other officers did.
I have a Twinsta.
I had over almost 30. I had almost 30 reactions from all these officers. But I guess you had other things on your mind, which is why I wanted to talk to you about them.
No, I didn't have any other things on my mind. I literally was
Are having issues with officers rampantly hitting on and pursuing relations with 95s, CIs, and other government employees while on duty very regularly. It's gotten to the point where we've gotten too many complaints about this shit,
So
and it had to be
CIs
addressed in a shift 2 meeting.
So CIs are complaining that the people that are supposed to keep them safe are trying to bang
No,
them?
okay. I'm glad that you pulled that out of everything else that I said. No, but do you think it's appropriate for you to be banging a CI? I think that looks good.
No, not at
Okay.
all.
So I don't know why
conduct myself with professionalism.
So there wasn't any complaints about you hitting on anybody that are valid?
No, if anything, it's
Other
the
officers?
opposite. No, if anything, it's the opposite. Several women in this department have asked me to have sex with them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, several.
And it's all just been the woman. Not a single time it's been you. I haven't gotten a single complaint about you.
No, it hasn't been me. I haven't walked up to anybody and say, "Hey, I want to bang you." I've been like, "Oh, hey, you seem like a good person to work with." Yes, I'm sure.
Because once head of HR gets back from her drinking vacation, we're gonna start sending some of you guys down there to talk to her. Because like I said, we've got some complaints about that stuff.
I have not been trying to bang anybody. They just come to me. I'm like honey, and they're like the bees.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's with this? Are you just standing outside the DMV and handing out jaywalking tickets?
No, I gave one loitering ticket out there.
You did? Okay. Well,
yeah, I gave a loitering ticket.
But not jaywalking tickets?
No, I haven't issued one jaywalking ticket.
Okay.
I was going to, but I didn't.
I was going to?
I was going to document the area and just kind of canvass it from a distance because I noticed a lot of people were there, and then I was going to hand out tickets, but then I got caught up doing all types of shit.
Okay. I'll take a look at the MDW. My computer's having trouble connecting to the internet. Someone stole my debit card earlier.
What do you mean
they were buying something from London, and I had to call my bank and cancel my card.
Sorry that happened to you. I mean, hey, they send you a new card pretty quick.
They said 5 days because of New Year's. And they also said, sir, you should get a VPN. That's what they told me.
They're just trying to make you buy something you don't need. Can I ask you who's been saying I've been trying to bang them? Because I'm going to be honest with you. All right, I'm just doing my job. But I have all these horny cops coming over to me asking me to bang them.
So you haven't been trying to bang any cops?
No. No, I don't have to. They come to me.
Okay. And you haven't taken them up on their offer?
Well, if I take them up on the offer, it's off duty.
Is it?
Yeah, of course.
Are you signing out?
Yeah, I'm literally off the clock. Yeah, literally off the clock.
Because I had an officer that got married on the clock yesterday, and she was forced to make up for that time by working down at the DMV. So I have to go look to see if you're signing out when you go fucking.
Sir, listen. All right, I'm not even really banging. Look, they want me to come over their place after work. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You know, that's it. You know, I'm not looking for anything.
Get therapy, Gallagher.
Yeah, Gallagher has a lot of issues. I'm going to be honest with you on that.
We're not here to talk about Gallagher. We're talking about your issues. I need to further, like, the biggest concern here, besides the other stuff that I've mentioned, is this fucking picture I'm looking at. That was your scene where you ran over a taxi driver.
I didn't run over a taxi driver.
You're gonna tell me that to my face?
Yes, I didn't run over a taxi driver.
So these pictures I'm looking at of a taxi with its door 50 feet down the street and bloody tire marks going from the driver's door all the way, looks like about 30 feet towards a crosswalk.
Yeah.
That was not your scene?
I did not hit anybody with a car, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know how a guy takes a picture without a camera, if I'm being honest.
Well, you don't think... Okay, first of all, you know, we have cameras, right? We checked our armory to see if you can buy a camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a camera.
So, right.
I didn't hit anybody with a car.
Okay, but... So we've pieced together how these pictures could now end up in my lap?
Well, what do you mean?
Okay. So you have a camera, right?
Yeah, I physically... Yeah, I have a camera.
Yes.
It's in
You
my pocket.
physically have a camera, right?
Yeah.
Who else do you think has a camera?
Other police officers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about because I didn't hit anybody with a car.
Okay. So this guy isn't looking to press charges on you?
Well, this guy definitely is looking to press charges. I'm pretty sure he stole my police car and attacked it with a baseball bat yesterday as well. It's pretty violent day. But I got a lot of work done, and that's really all that matters.
So you're aware of this guy then?
Yeah, I am because he threatened me several times, and I just didn't arrest him.
Right.
Just because I think he's a pussy.
Yeah. So the guy that threatened you that you didn't arrest, that you think is a pussy, his blood ends up at a scene where that you were responding to earlier.
Probably threw himself in front of a local. If I was to guess.
Uh-huh. But you're familiar with this guy?
Yes, I am familiar with the guy.
That's what's concerning to me now is
what?
That if this was like, I don't know who this was and never met him, but this is like,
I met him at that stop. He threatened me.
We've had several violent confrontations.
Only one. It was only the one.
It was only one violent confrontation?
I wouldn't say it was violent. He was being very disorderly on a traffic stop. Sergeant Gallagher was present. And, you know, we exchanged words, but that's as far as I went. But I do believe he stole my car and all that stuff.
I'm having a lot of issues with just like police brutality in general, Fred. And I really hope it's not you with this.
Not me. I mean, I'm doing good work
Because
out there.
I got Wrangler that's looking at a lawsuit. I don't know if you're familiar with that, deputy.
Yeah, everyone talks to me about him.
I got another officer, Maddox. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
Yeah, Maddox, I had to teach him, I had to teach a whole bunch of the cops that they just can't open dumpsters on private property.
Okay. I'm not concerned about open dumpsters. I'm concerned about excessive escalation of force by police officers onto civilians.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
my
that's not
concern.
right. That's not, damn. That's not right,
No,
man.
it's not right.
It's not
No,
right at all.
I don't think I get a complaint last night about an officer jumping out of a car and tasing someone in the head and then leaving. Guess what?
Oh, yeah.
That's a fucking lawsuit that's also bearing down on us. Because, hey, you can't just do that, believe it or not, as a cop.
I agree.
Wild,
I
right?
don't do that.
Okay. Not saying you do. I'm just saying when I see these pictures of a taxi guy making probably fucking $6 an hour, and I get a report that Officer Pred ran the guy over with his fucking car and left him there, it's very concerning.
It's a lie. It's all lies, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I hope so. I hope that's all lies. I hope there's no charges. I hope that I don't have to fire anybody for excessive force and having a felony on their record. Because I will not be employing felons to this department, LSPD, LSSD, wherever.
That's good. I agree.
All right. Anything for me?
I set the standard on like 3 things yesterday.
What does that even mean?
Well, while you've been gone in the ICU bed, I've done some good work. I drew the line on civilians protecting themselves, and
First of all, when the
attempting to
ICU bed,
murder
I was
people.
around like for 9 hours last night, like awake and alert, and I watched a wedding take place at the doctor's room. He never came to visit me. He didn't post a prayer emoji either.
Oh, I sent you a card. Did you
I
not
know.
get that?
You didn't. Doctor said he never visited me.
No, that's not true. I visited, man. I visited you there, director. Director, you're like
No, I would
a
know.
kindred
I
spirit
would know
of
if you
mine.
visited me. Because the doctors would have told me. The doctors told me everybody who visited me, including the officers who visited me the next day. You were not one of them.
I would have visited you.
Okay. Anyways, what'd you set the standard on?
I'd help draw the line of self-defense and assault with a deadly weapon.
I'll tell you what I got, actually, that you set the standard on. You set the standard on the Supreme Justice coming into my office and telling me that your guys' evidence for your court case with Stone that you set the precedence for was pretty dog shit, is what I got.
Still won.
Yeah, I know you still won, but the evidence that was presented was horrible, and you shouldn't
Yeah,
have won. And
I
the only
agreed.
reason that you won was because the other attorneys somehow did worse.
Yeah, I agree, honestly. Stone, I told Stone to take pictures of the scene, and he could not. He did not.
Yeah, you told the guy who didn't know how to put his shirt on the first day that I met him to take pictures of the scene.
It wasn't my scene. I didn't even
The guy
know.
who you helped button up is who you were placing in charge of collecting evidence.
Look, I helped him put his shirt on a couple times, all right, and he hasn't asked me to help him
Maybe
since.
help him collect evidence next time, so I don't have a Supreme Justice walk in my office to point you out specifically.
All right, here's the thing. I don't know why she would point me out specifically, because she has no idea what she's talking about. All right?
The Supreme Justice who writes legislation, who the loitering law, by the way, that you endorsed yesterday was hers that she wrote, has no idea what she's talking about.
I'm saying she doesn't know what she's talking about when she comes to the scene because she never asked me. All right? Stone was asking for help on the radio for like 30 minutes. I was doing patrols up in Sandy. All right, I came
Why
down.
does she have to ask anything? Wait a minute. What fucking court does the judge have to be like? What was the scene like? What are we talking about?
Well, I mean, if she's going to have a problem with the scene, I would assume that she would want to be informed of the scene so that she could know what the root cause of the problem is.
I think the point is you present enough evidence where she has no questions about shit. That's the whole point of collecting evidence.
I know. That's what I told Stone to do, but we were on. He didn't do it. Yeah.
So the reason I bring up like Wrangler, you said everyone tells me about him, is because when I talk to shit about like this to Wrangler, he'll say, "Well, I don't know. Orabelle was supposed to collect my evidence for me. She didn't do that." So now you're giving me that. Well, Stone didn't collect evidence for me on my scene.
No,
What
no.
is
All right,
that?
Can I? All right, listen. Can I please explain the scene to you? Because I feel like you'll understand exactly what happened once I do.
I don't particularly.
Well, I feel
care,
like you'll
honestly,
understand.
just
I mean,
'cause-
well, here's the thing. I feel like it literally clears
Because
everything
you're gonna give me the
up.
whole play-by-play, and like, I mean, you won, so
It's
obviously
important.
something there was right, but
No,
it's just the matter of evidence wasn't correct or wasn't presented well. And you said yourself that's true. I told Stone to do it. He fucking didn't. Probably busy trying to figure out how to tie his shoelaces.
All right. Stone was asking. May I tell you? But it'll take me 1 minute. It takes me 1 minute
I
to put
hope so.
everything in
Because
perspective.
when people say, "Let me tell you the quick," it takes like 10 minutes, and then I
Nah,
fucking
I'm
drone
not
out
gonna.
because I'm on pain medication right now.
When I tell you I'm quick, I'm gonna be quick. All right.
All right.
Stone
go
was
ahead.
asking for help at the PDM for 30 minutes. No one was really helping him. All right. I went down there just to take some statements for him about the shit. All right. As I'm taking statements, all right, and seeing, where things are, I'm like, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. I'm taking the statements, and then I'm kind of mulling over them a little bit. All right. And then,
All right, come on.
And then I notice, like an hour later, there was like a little headache. And then I noticed like an hour later, I'm like, yeah, this shit's kind of fucked up. I think I'm going to charge this guy because this doesn't sound like self-defense at all. It sounds like vigilante.
An hour later of taking statements?
Well, so what I do is I took a bunch of statements and then I read, and then I started to, I was a little suspicious of the things I was being told. But then, it was more like 30 minutes later. I read through it and I was like, oh, this is kind of fucked
all right.
up.
All right.
And then I noticed that Stone didn't document a shooting scene. So then I was like, Stone, you fucked up. You didn't document the scene, but I'm still going to try and press the charge because, I mean, we have 6 statements attached to the report, even the statement from the perpetrator in the instance of the ADW. All right, saying that he shot the guy in the back. So I was like, yeah, this is probably enough to get this to stick. I have multiple testimonies and statements. I mean, I don't know what the judge was thinking, like Castle Doctrine law. I don't think Castle Doctrine, indicates legal murder. Pretty familiar with it.
Okay, so you somehow won with just statements.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing. I mean, I destroyed that
It sounds to me
case.
like the other attorney was so fucked up that it didn't matter what you did. But
No.
Evidence, right? Kind of important.
No, I think it's because I did a great job. You know what? Leeds did a fantastic job, too.
So when we started this conversation, you said I agree, but now we're ending it with I think I did a great job.
Yeah,
So
I
I've
did
heard
a great
bullshit.
job.
What other precedent are you setting out there?
Perfect. I'm glad you asked. Set the president on obstruction of justice.
Okay.
Which is actually really, really good. Apparently people can give you information and then say they're not going to give it to you, which is good to know for a lot of these other people. Me, I was just kind of curious because of the wording of the crime. People said it was a Jerry law. So I was trying to figure out if the crime is above people's rights. And guess what? It's not. And that's actually really good to understand because it's real simple then. All you have to do is say, hey, you can't withhold that information from me. And if they say, like in the instance, I have this phone number on here. Then I just say, hey, turn around, face away from me. I need to take your phone. And then when they fail to comply, then you tase them. Then you charge them with obstruction of justice.
Yeah, so the Attorney General has actually written up a big piece about this and how he's very upset at these types of negotiation tactics that are being deployed, especially ones where officers are threatening negotiations in exchange of things like phone information and property search.
Yeah, he told me all about that stuff.
Yeah, he's very unhappy about it.
Yeah, I agreed. All the stuff he brought up was really good because it's just people preying upon the ill-informed.
Right. Is that this whole obstruction thing isn't something that qualifies under that?
No, not at all, because once they have the spontaneous utterance of there being information on that phone, and being that they could destroy that phone at any time, you have the probable cause to take that phone into custody until you can file a subpoena and then enter it. Not the same thing as saying, hey, I caught you selling drugs. I'm gonna throw you in on a hold unless you raid my let me raid your apartment when they have no lawyer present. Completely
Okay.
different.
I'm glad you see it that way. All right, Pred. I gotta do some other
Hey,
shit.
I did more.
I'm sure I'll hear all about it.
Hey, I'm
If
gonna
you're
make
going
you
out there and
proud.
setting precedents, I feel like I would have heard more of that from literally anyone else than the complaints about you
Nah, they're all jealous.
flirting with
Even
women on duty and running over taxi drivers.
well, our own sergeants don't know what exigent circumstances are when it comes to, you know, protecting the public safety.
What do you mean
and
our own
health.
sergeants? Who, Sergeant Dokes?
I don't think. Look, I don't think it's my place.
Do you
to
have an
kinda
issue with the
snitch.
sergeants?
What do you have? I don't have an issue with the sergeants. I think they have an issue with me just because I'm smarter than them, which is fine. You know, I'm used to that.
Yeah,
I'm used to
that's
people
a
being
great attitude to
intimidated
have.
by my
You have Sergeant
intelligence.
Dokes. You have Sergeant Paxton. You have a Sergeant.
Who's Paxton?
You have Sergeant Fife.
Who's that?
Okay.
I haven't met him.
You don't know any of your sergeants for shift one?
Oh God,
Paxton
no! I
was just
avoid
in
them.
here.
Oh no, I avoid talking to them. I have them. Yeah. I try to.
Bloom. Gallagher.
Gallagher.
All right. Great.
She
Pred.
doesn't like me.
Yeah. No shit.
I didn't even do anything.
I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you did nothing out there, Pred. And I'm sure you're doing nothing but sending good cop work, and I'm happy to hear that.
I am.
Maybe it's all just a targeted
Thank you.
scheme by all of these reports, you know?
It is.
Supreme Justice coming in here to complain about you just must have been targeted.
Well, it sounds
Sergeant
like
reports must have been targeted.
I'm just gonna say
Complaints
the
from
Supreme
women
Justice
must have
didn't
been
know
targeted.
doesn't know what she was talking about. I'm gonna be honest.
That's a
She didn't-
crazy thing to say.
She
'Cause
didn't
the last
ask me
person
about the
that,
scene.
That talked to the Supreme Justice like that ended up working down at the DMV.
That's why I'm
for
not
several
talking
hours.
to her. I'm talking to you.
I'm just, yeah, but have some fucking respect. I mean,
I
goddamn.
do. I respect her very much. Yeah, but but she didn't do. Here's the thing, right? I feel like if she's gonna put the blame on me, she could have at least asked me some questions instead of screaming at the district attorney Leeds. I mean, it literally can be cleared up in a 20-second conversation. I arrived late on a scene. Stone didn't document things properly. I still decided to push the charge because I felt I had enough evidence through testimony. Bing, bang, boom. I hit most of the prongs of a good case. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. She didn't do her job because she didn't ask me. She made assumptions that smeared my name and my career because she's lazy, and I think she's lazy.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I gotta get shit done. So that was all I had.
Your tie
from you.
looks really good.
Thanks.
We need to get you a shave, though. I got a guy.
I'm
a
good.
guy. He gives the finest razor shave in all of Los Santos.
I'm
right?
good. You can go get your hair done on duty, I guess.
I don't get my hair done on duty. I will put pomade in my hair on duty, but I don't really consider
Hello?
that. Am I free to go, director?
I'm just wondering why my door was about to be breached.
I think she was trying to knock.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Yes.
You better lock it the fuck in because the director ain't gonna take the shit.
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry. No, I was just
Okay,
trying
would
to
you like
knock
to
on the
step
door.
in?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I am Deputy Anderson. I would like to introduce myself to you. I work shift 3 onto shift 1. And I've been told I have a heavy hand. I'm sorry for what I did to the door.
Understandable. It's okay. Not the worst thing that door has seen. Well, nice to meet you, Deputy Anderson of Shift 3. I'm Bob Smith. I'm the police director here. How's your
Nice
shift
to
been
meet
so
you,
far?
sir. Well, I just got on duty, so I haven't been able to patrol much, but
Mhm.
Deputy
Been
Pred
riding
has
around
been
with Deputy Pred, I understand.
a firm. He's been a really good FTO.
Mhm.
To me, he cleared up some.
Has he made any crude comments towards you?
Not at all, sir.
Okay.
But she has been the witness to people making crude comments of trying to have sex with me. She has seen that.
Everyone is this police department is trying to have sex with Deputy Pred.
Everyone is trying to have
Exactly.
sex with Pred.
Everybody,
Yep,
listen. Everybody wants to have sex with me for some reason.
Women can't be around him without making a sexual comment at him for within the 30-second mark. It's
Sexual
it's
harassment
true. I've
goes
seen
both
it.
ways, Bob.
Seen it.
Sorry.
Okay. I think the next time that happens, I think you should forward that to your local sergeant.
It
That
doesn't
is something
bother
that we're
me.
taking seriously.
Makes me feel good about
Right.
myself, actually. And then if they're hot
Okay.
enough, I just bang
Well,
them after work.
The issue isn't so much that it bothers you, but when it's all about, it's all one way seemingly of you doing it, but then you're coming and saying, well, yeah, they do it too, but I just don't say anything. It still looks bad as there's a paper trail of just comments against you, right?
Who? I don't understand how that is a thing.
Sir,
I don't know at all.
I assure you that if I had witnessed Pred do anything of the sort, I would not be riding with him. And I rode
Okay.
with him for like 9 hours yesterday. So.
How?
Right, Anderson, was it?
Anderson, yes.
3
Yes,
Idaho
sir.
10.
Yes.
Y136.
Is it Indigo or Idaho? Which one do we? Because I've been saying
I
I'm
use Indigo. Yeah.
Is it? Which
But
one is it there, Director?
Ida is quicker to say for like
You
com's
can
sake,
use
I
Ida,
guess.
yes. 5136, correct? State ID?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, I'll take your word for it. I imagine that if that was the case, I don't think if Fred was making people feel uncomfortable, probably wouldn't have a
I'm going to be
deputy
honest.
riding around with him.
I'm going to
Especially
listen. I'm going to be honest, Director. All right. I haven't made any advances towards anybody. It's everybody saying they want to have sex with me like I'm a piece of meat. They're
All right,
treating
Fred, you
me
made your
like I'm a
point.
meat man.
I think
Best
I think
Batman.
this is
Thanks for
affecting
the
him
6 months.
emotionally. He just doesn't feel humanized enough. So
Yeah, I got a guy that's blackmailing me for something I didn't do, and then you're telling me that I have a bunch of cops saying that I'm trying to have sex with everybody when I literally I'm like the only cop around here patrolling.
One last thing before you head off. You didn't apply for the sergeant interview or any position? No reason why?
I was on vacation.
Okay, well, you snooze, you lose. All right,
I mean,
let me talk to
I
Bambi.
would love to do an interview right now.
I can't do an interview right now. I got too much shit going on.
All right, well, I was on vacation, and I feel like I should get a pass.
Not how that works.
I came back from vacation, and I was demoted because they got rid of the senior deputy position, or at least that's what my sergeant told me.
Yep. That's the way it goes sometimes.
I went
That's
to
just the
visit my
politics of policing.
family. I was gone for a week and a half. I put in my PTO.
All right. Maybe I'll talk to the sergeants and get a pulse for what. Maybe I'll talk to Gallagher to see what she thinks.
Gallagher hates me.
Well, who should I talk to that doesn't hate you?
All of them hate me.
Well, isn't that a problem, Fred?
But I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
You, Pred, you're gonna have to
See,
baby carry me out of here.
The women
You're
love
gonna have
me.
to baby carry me out of here, Pred.
Why do I have to baby carry you out of here? You see, the women love me, Bob.
Because I have to pick up some food in my pocket.
Listen,
All
you
right.
see how now notice how she told me to pick her up, and it's helpful to her. I'm not doing this with any sexual
Oh, I
intentions.
understand. No, I know. I heard it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not some goddamn horny man going around here banging CIs and harassing the
not.
public and hitting people with. You got the wrong guy. I'm being set up.
Okay. Thank you, Fred.
Hey, never be ashamed of being sexy, Fred, okay?
I'll never be ashamed of that, but thanks for having my back there, Bambi and Theodore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're just a funny guy. You just tell funny little jokes sometimes. Take it easy, Kyle.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get canceled over comedy.
That's not what I fucking. God damn it.
Next thing you know, people are gonna be telling them I'm telling them to follow me into the closet so I can jerk off in front of them.
Also, who's jerking off in a closet? What the hell?
Hey, Riser! Thanks for the fucking gift sub. I do appreciate that.
Which one of you is jerking off in a closet?
Nobody is. Hey, how you doing,
Okay,
Bishop?
Fred.
What's up? Hey, Bishop, why are all these people saying I'm trying to have sex with them? It's
Who
everybody
is saying
trying to bang me.
Who said
I
I don't
No.
know. I'm
I'm
being
gonna have to put
smeared.
that in the file.
I'm being smeared by the
Get out there.
Uggos.
the Uggos?
Yeah, I think the Uggos are weaponizing against me and my attractiveness. They're saying I don't have a chance with him, but I'm gonna say he tried to bang me. I don't. This is frustrating to me.
They might be. You might be right.
The Uggos are organizing. You got to be careful, Bishop. First they come for me, then they come for you. Wake up.
I don't want
We're on the
anyone
same
coming
team
for
here.
me.
I'm sorry, Pred. I said I wasn't gonna save you.
It's all right. You don't have to. I am curious. About.
Who's been saying that you've been saying like sexual shit?
Yeah, because I'm not at all.
No,
I
feel
only
like you
say it to
haven't,
people
Fred.
I know I can get away with it with.
I think it could be like somebody overhearing, like passing by.
It's Gallagher. Oh, damn, my screen just went black. Alright. I'll make some phone calls. Hey,
Hello,
Sergeant.
Pred. What's up? How can I help you?
I was hoping we could have
Yep.
a chat.
What do you need to chat about, Pred?
I'd rather talk about it in person than over the phone. You know, I can come to you. Where you at?
I'm at the Clucking Bell.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I'll see you at the Clucking Bell, Pred.
I was just grabbing a small mini calzone, like one of those tiny oven calzones. Margarita.
I like margarita. Someone broke our windshield.
How do they know it's your car? I'm like so curious.
Look, people are targeting me. It's been made very clear.
Yeah,
People
they are.
fucking
That's why I'm
targeting
going
me.
I'm going to keep writing pristine reports, okay?
All right, I know what I got to do. I got to call James Brown, and I got to tell him to make me his chief of police.
Why would you call a man that said it's a man's world when he was and
Well,
on
I'm
the
a
news
man, and it
asked
seems
when
like I could really benefit from that right now.
he was high on cocaine during that interview?
Well, I'm a man. Listen, hold on. Look, all right, here's the thing. I'm not a sexist man. I love women. All right, but, I mean, I really do. But, you know, at the same time, if some guy's going around saying it's a man's world, then you know what I got to do?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get on that man's side because he has my best interest in mind.
Fred, we look like the plot to the Barbie movie right now.
I don't look like, I do kind of look like, you're right, I look like way better
Yeah.
than Ryan Gosling.
We kind of look like
Buddha,
Barbie and Ken.
thanks for the 14 months,
Police
and Free
Edition.
Malone, thanks for the 30 months.
Listen, I don't think you should be getting your advice from James Brown. Out
No,
of
not James.
all
Br-
people.
James.
It's like
James Brown, the mayoral candidate.
Oh, okay.
Why would I talk? What do you think I'm gonna do? Go into my goddamn hotel room and fucking channel a dead icon?
A Ouija
For
board?
advice?
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna go in
Yeah.
there and use a fucking crystal ball and a Ouija board to communicate with someone beyond the fucking grave?
You seem like the type of guy that would do that. That would ask for advice from advice like from a person that's been dead for like at least a couple of decades?
Well, I mean, they probably do have a wealth of information, but I mean, I'll keep
Is
that on
Sean
the back
Connery
burner.
dead?
Yeah, Sean Connery's been dead.
Okay, you would probably fucking use a Ouija board to talk to him.
Not Sean Connery. He said it was okay to hit women with an open hand.
Well, I guess it makes sense.
Hey, Mr. Moore! I'd love to have a conversation with you when you have a chance.
Yeah, I'm free at the moment, no clients.
Perfect. Why don't you come over here?
Okay.
I need to talk
Brad,
to him.
I swear to God. I swear to God. You're gonna
No,
make
I'm-
this worse.
No, I'm not going to make this worse. I'm going to make this better right now.
Okay.
Kyle wants to speak to me. If I go missing, you know he did it.
You're not going to go missing. I'm just going to stand right here.
Do you want me to be present just as a your witness or like?
No, it's better if you're not a witness for this, if I'm being honest.
You guys are witnesses as well, all of you. Hey, Kyle.
All right, listen, keep your voice down. All right?
All right.
Over here, over here, over here.
You're just taking me away from people.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to turn the corner or anything like that. All right, because I know you don't
Alright.
trust me. All right, all this goes away, I get you a cop
I
job.
don't. You what?
All this goes away, I get you a job as a policeman. I'll say we buried the hatchet, that we worked things out, that there was a misunderstanding. I'll get you hired today. All this goes away, you get a job. But then the rest of it's on you. I can't guarantee you'll keep your job.
Wait. I want to know how bad, deep of a shit you're in.
Nah, it's not you
Explain
that's
it
the
to me.
shit. It's not you that's the shit. I got a bunch of cops saying shit about me, and I need to fucking get the heat off me.
Oh.
Do you want a job or what? Do you want to drive around a taxi cab, or do you want to You said you would be a better policeman. All right, I'll give you a
I
chance. Drop the case. Drop it all. All right, I get you a job. I'll shake your hand on it right now. I'll make a fucking blood pact. You got a knife? It's all right, I do.
I have a bat.
No,
And
you
a gun.
can't. It's not like we're gonna
You can
blood.
shoot your hand if you'd like.
No, that's.
Would you like me to shoot your palm?
No, I don't want you to shoot my. All right, look. We just handshake on it. Now, are we good? Because I'll help
No.
you. You help me.
I just want to be a taxi man.
All right. Well, how about this?
Huh?
I'm gonna be the chief of police.
Okay. When?
I don't know.
2030?
No. All right. What do you want?
10,000.
I don't got 10,000. All right. Look, you don't understand. If I give you $10,000, they'll know.
It won't.
Yeah, they will. They monitor bank records. They notice large cash transactions.
Keep it in your pockets and say you got robbed.
That isn't gonna work.
Why wouldn't it work?
Because listen. What do you think happens when they see Kyle Pred minus $10,000 and then Mohammed Noor driving around in a fucking Bentley?
I'm not gonna buy a Bentley though. It's not.
All right, so you don't want to be a cop because I can easily make that happen. I got a lot of pull with the director of the police. Currently, he basically hangs on my ear.
Right, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to be a cop.
How do you know if you don't try?
You want me to try?
That's your decision. That's something that's a lot easier for me to do than $10,000, and it's not suspicious, and it looks like we're on good terms with everybody if I'm backing you.
What if I don't like it?
I don't know. It kind of comes with the territory. Maybe you can be a firefighter. I don't know.
And now you're making fun of me.
No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying
now
there's
you're
options.
making fun of me.
How is that making fun?
You don't think I can go toe to toe with you? As
I
an
don't
officer?
think-
as a
I
deputy?
don't think. Nah, I don't think anybody can go toe-to-toe with me, unfortunately.
Okay, so you are making fun of me.
No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying you couldn't be a cop as good as me.
Because that would be better.
No, it's not possible.
Because that would be better.
Nope, it's not possible.
How about this? Instead of 10k, we'll reduce it to 5k. But you make a, what's that stupid app called? Twin Star. Saying that Mohammed Noor
Is the
would be a
best
better cop than Kyle Pred.
You don't see how that's kind of odd? Like odd, out of place behavior? It'll look like, it'll look suspicious to people if I do that.
What would they be suspicious about? I don't know about the situation.
No, trust me, a lot of people do.
I think you're very, you're just too worried. No one
I'm
would
not
know.
worried. Hey, we're having a private conversation over here. Why don't you guys fuck off?
We're walking publicly.
We're walking.
So how about you fuck off and find somewhere more private and not a public
Okay,
sidewalk?
Denim Dan.
You bitch.
You're a fucking bitch. Fucking
You're a
ugly,
bitch.
no eyebrow
Bitch.
having pussy with your protruding
I
ass
have
forehead.
eyebrows.
You fucking Neanderthal man. You're unfuckable. You're unfuckable.
Personally,
You're
Oliver,
unlovable. You're gonna die
personally,
alone.
Oliver, I wouldn't take it.
He'll take it. He'll take it.
Oh, you're a taker.
Look,
Oliver.
hey, I'm getting
That's
talked
sad.
to by the fucking Ken doll over here. The guy's got like the fucking smoothest jawline I've ever seen in my life. He's probably smooth
am.
down there as well, for all I know.
I do shave. Well, to be fair, I
Fred,
wax.
Are those fake beard? You didn't have anything on yesterday.
What do you mean?
No way you've got a fake beard on.
Oh
not
no!
a-
Did he?
He was
draw it
clean
on?
shaven
How
yesterday.
is this? It wasn't. I'm never
He
clean
drew it
shaven.
on?
This is how my beard always is. This is how it grows. I haven't
Gallagher
shaved
said
for
you
2
had
weeks.
a baby face yesterday. You had nothing on your
A
face.
baby face because of the characteristics of my like skeletal structure, not
Oh,
by the facial.
How old are you, Fred?
I'm 30, but I look like I'm 18.
I'm 30, but I look like I'm 20 or something like that. So look, we're both in the same boat. All right.
You got no eyebrows.
Except you're fucking ugly.
No,
You
I'm,
could never be
I'm
on this
beautiful.
boat, baby. That's a fucking yacht that he's on.
Yeah, you see that? You see that? Where's the women coming to
A
your
yacht?
aid? Where's the women coming to your aid right now?
Nix.
What? Why me?
Fucking do something, man.
Oh, that's your girlfriend.
I know. She's not even interested in you at all.
But that's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend
sure?
thinks
That's her
you're
sister.
ugly too. Probably just with you
I
because
didn't
of your
think he's ugly.
personality. You got a nice personality at least.
Well, I mean, you fall flat on that regard, so.
No, I don't. I can talk for
Yeah, you do.
hours.
Yeah, you can talk for hours, but how many people want to blow their brains out after the first 5 minutes?
Hey, that's
I
not
spent
my
9 hours
concern.
with him yesterday, and I'm fine.
9 hours and she didn't put a gun in her mouth once.
Yeah, and I have like 2
Wow,
guns
that's a
at least.
fucking achievement, Kyle.
That's
a
an
fucking
accomplishment. That sounds like an
achievement.
accomplishment.
All right, I gotta talk to my sergeant because I gotta get to the bottom of some things.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Should
Here's
probably
my
have
phone
private
number.
conversations off
All
a
right?
public sidewalk.
Take this down.
He's not
Kyle,
wrong about
3-1
that.
You don't need to go just yet. I'm gonna flip a coin.
All right.
Oop,
Ow! Ow!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm
will
about
tase
to-
You. I will tase you. That was the wrong coin that he tried to flip just there.
He punched me in the face. Oh, my jaw.
I don't know. Is he okay?
I don't know what he's doing.
He has a 1,000-yard stare. I don't know. Mr. Moore, are you okay?
Fuck! I'll take your offer.
What, you want to be a cop?
The
Done.
coin has spoken.
Done.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
Hey, how you doing? And it's deputy.
Pred.
Hey, how you doing, Pinky?
Deputy.
Hey, Sergeant, I'd
Fred.
love
How
to talk
good it
to
is
you.
to see you. Yep, I'm right here.
Maybe we could go someplace just more private, like across the street.
Sure, let's find a crosswalk.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yep. Of course you will.
Good morning, Sergeant.
Good morning.
Hey,
Deputy
have a
Anderson. How you
fantastic
doing?
day there, guys.
Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Good day so far.
Well, it's good to see you.
You know, me and Mr. Muhammad Noor, we buried the hatchet.
Oh, is that true, Mr. Mohammed?
Yeah, we actually are friends now.
Is that true, Mr. Mohammed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually friends now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Really?
And
I
I
can really
honestly
tell
want to
the
put
sound
in
of his voice.
Yeah, I want to put in a recommendation for him to actually be a police officer, actually. I want to recommend him myself. I asked him some questions, and he has a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Plus, he thinks he can be
Oh, okay.
better than me, too. If you have a cop that's better than me, I mean, there's no cops better than me, honestly, but I mean, if we have one that's better than me, I mean,
You have
imagine
been
how
pretty
good.
exceptional in most fields, Fred.
Yeah, Mr. Noor, he's got my vote. He's a good, honest man, I think. He
I
buried
am
the
a
hatchet
very
on
good
everything.
honest- We have, yep. Yep.
And he won't be pressing any charges anymore either, so we can go ahead and scrap that
I
whole
won't.
thing.
Oh, that certainly
Yeah.
sounds wonderful. Wow.
I will be the best deputy ever.
Yeah, he's gonna be a great deputy. I'm gonna train him myself too.
He will.
train him
Yep.
yourself?
Mhm.
Yep.
He will.
I'm gonna train him myself. Death Nerd,
Okay,
thanks for the
well,
29 months.
well, shucks. I'm glad that you've buried the hatchet. You know,
Yep.
maybe you can get in touch with Sergeant Dopes or Sergeant Paxton, and they can maybe give you an interview.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help organize that for him.
Okay, yeah, you speak to Paxton because that's shift one.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't-
actually
I
a
don't mess
good
with
guy.
shift
He's actually very nice. You know, when we actually sit down and have
okay.
conversations, it actually goes somewhere.
Oh, right. So you mean when you're not an obtuse individual?
Well,
Yep,
me and him
Kyle
both
Pratt
agreed.
is a good guy.
We were both obtuse towards each other, and
You were.
you know, we buried the hatchet. We got off to a bad start, but we're looking to rekindle this friendship.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah.
But I also have something else I got to talk to you about, Sergeant. Let's use the crosswalk once it's available.
Yep. Okay, Mr. Mohammed. Well, I'm sure you'll contact me later with your sudden change of heart.
I'm sure he will, honestly.
All right, Mr. Mohammed.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah,
Fred,
so
how can
I don't
help you?
understand what's going on. All right? I
what?
am. All right, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Bob blindsided me today when he said a bunch of people are complaining about me making sexual advances towards them when I don't even talk to anybody. And it's everybody trying to fuck me. I was approached by 3 women yesterday to have sex with them alone.
I don't give a fuck about your sexual life. Why the hell are you telling me?
I'm telling you because cops are obviously spreading lies about me, and I'm not. It's actually
Listen.
hindering my goddamn job.
I don't give a goddamn. Listen.
You need to give a
if you
goddamn.
wanna be
That's
a
your
sex
job.
Pest, if you want to be a sex pest, you can
I'm
go
not
to shift
some
2. We don't
fucking
have that
sex
pest.
pest.
In shift 1. I am.
I'm
you
not-
know what? If you turn this shift into fucking the shift 2 sex cesspit, okay?
They're
Listen, I have a
trying to
problem
fuck
with my
me.
problem. I don't give a fuck. Who's trying to fuck who? You do not fuck while on duty.
I
You
don't.
go off duty. Well, you know, it's funny because you're running around with Deputy Anderson all the time. Is there
We're
something
just
going on there that I need
friends.
to know
We're
about?
just friends.
Right.
A
Okay,
man
I've seen the
can't
way
be
she looks
friends
at
with
you.
a woman.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the way you look at her sometimes, I've seen it. I've seen the way you look at Deputy Anderson, okay? Alright? She's not a piece of meat.
Where is this? All right, listen. I need you to take care of this. I don't understand who all these
Take care
people
of
are.
what?
Bob said there's
So which
complaints of me trying to have sex with fellow colleagues.
Okay, well maybe you should stop trying to have sex with them. Have you
I'm
thought about
not.
that?
I don't have to. They come to me.
Well, obviously people have complained about it, Fred. So you know it's been an issue that Bob's had to come directly from the top, right? Look, even Bob's had to get involved with this now because you know, can't be doing it. All right, he wants to control. He doesn't want shift 1 turning into shift 2.
Manimal,
so
thanks
you're
for
the
the
problem at
33
the minute.
months.
You need to stop.
How am I
you know,
the
having sex
problem?
with people.
I am not though. I'm just doing my job.
Listen, I'm gonna be having deputies checking on you every 10 to 15 minutes as a welfare check now to make sure you're not having sex while on duty. Do you understand, Fred?
I haven't.
I'm gonna
I
assign
don't
you an officer.
do anything but my job while I'm on duty.
All right, let's see who's around who I can assign you as an officer. All right, we'll do Riley Reeds. Riley Reeds is going to be your supervising officer to ensure you don't have sex on duty.
You're gonna have a porn star keep their eye on me now. That's
Riley
your
Reeds
plan.
is a respectable deputy. What the
That's
hell
your
do you
answer
mean?
to this.
Riley
Tiger
Reeds
style,
is a
thanks
respectable
for the 6
deputy within the
months.
department. What the hell do you mean?
All right, look.
What
All
is
I'm
wrong with
saying
Riley
is,
Reed?
why can't you just tell me who's making complaints about me so I know who's lying about, so I can, you know, argue this?
I've confronted about you every single complaint I have received.
About what?
The guy yesterday.
I gave him a loitering ticket.
Okay.
The other
but you're
guy,
saying
I
didn't
gave
confront
him
you
a
about
traffic
them.
ticket.
Okay, and those situations were resolved, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out who these people are telling Bob that I'm trying to bang other cops.
That's so big. These issues are so massive that Bob's had to get involved. I haven't had any say in any of these things. You're gonna have to go straight to the top on this one, buddy. I can't divulge investigations that Bob's looking into in your sexual activity. Okay, all I know
There
is it's
is
a problem,
none.
and you need to
There
sort
is-
it out.
There is none.
Look, well, apparently to Bob there is, and you know he's the director. So my job now is to make sure that you need to stop having sex on duty. All right. So if you keep this up, you'll be going to therapy. Do you understand?
Therapy for what?
For your clear sex addiction, okay? Look, you just can't stop sucking on that cigarette for a starter.
Well, yeah, because I don't understand where all these things are coming from. I made a woman cry this morning just because I jokingly said that she's mean. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Was there any sexual innuendos behind that?
No, there wasn't. I just was the fast
Are you
food
sure there
workers.
wasn't?
I was standing in the Cluckin' Bell reading the goddamn menu, and then these people are screaming at me, telling us what you want, tell us. I'm like, hey, I'm reading the fucking menu, and then they're giving me attitude. And I just tell a woman, she's the meanest woman I've ever met.
Well, Brad, obviously, you know, if the director's getting involved because, you know, of an issue that's been brought to his attention, then obviously there's an issue, right? And it's up to you to reflect on those issues and adapt your behavior to what the director's feedback was. Do you understand?
Yeah, but how can I adapt my behavior and change things that I'm not doing when people are clearly lying about me, Sergeant? You should have an issue with this. They're smearing your best deputy.
Fred, look, okay, you may be my best deputy, okay, but it's okay to have a problem. I've admitted I have a problem, all right? Bob knows about my problem.
Yeah, I
but
hear
you're not
about
his
your problem. Basically, the people are accusing me of being you.
Fred, my problem is well documented within the PD, okay? I am very well behaved while I'm on duty, all right? You, though, obviously have crossed the line, all right? And that line cannot be crossed again.
I'm not
Do you
doing
understand?
anything but my job.
Okay. Well, if I find you in some fucking mountain in half an hour with Anderson, you're going to be called directly to the office. And if you're late, then
What if
expect
I'm in
to
the
be ordered to go to
mountains
therapy.
and it's like on an 80 and I'm chasing somebody down? Is
Well,
that
if you
like,
break off the 80 for 5 minutes, okay, for a quickie, I'll fucking know. Do you understand?
What if I break off to do paperwork?
Fred, I mean it. Like, this has got to stop. It's come from Bob.
Do we have to... All right, listen. I'm willing to fucking, at the end of my shift, blow a load into a cup or something down at goddamn Mount Zona Hospital to prove that I haven't been expelling any fluids with anybody on the clock.
All right, Fred. If you go for therapy and you blow your load later and you prove that you've not had sex in 3 weeks, then maybe we'll have another conversation. Okay?
Well, that's not true because I gotta go. I gotta talk to Bob. Thanks, Sergeant.
No
He
problem,
beats.
Fred. I'm only an email away.
All right. Hey, stop
My
jaywalking.
employee, you made her cry.
How did I make her cry? All I said was you're the meanest woman I've ever met, and I said it
In
jokingly.
the back room, crying her eyes out. Nobody
Still?
deserves to have that kind of... No, she's over it now, but she's very upset and she left work. Look what you've done.
I didn't do anything.
Want a formal apology to that lovely lady? She didn't deserve it.
I don't apologize, because I didn't do anything wrong.
What? You won't even apologize?
No. But you
You're
better...
a bastard man.
Hey, I'll give you a jaywalking ticket.
I'll give you a fist-walking ticket in a minute.
Hey, don't threaten officers, sir.
He's not
You're talking to me?
He's actually
No, I'm not.
talking
No, I
about,
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the guy that threatened me. We gotta go.
Okay.
we have to go. All right.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
talk
sure
to
I'll
Bob.
see you later, Mr. Noor.
When is later, by the way? I'm not around for too long tonight.
Like I meant that in general. Like
I
in
know,
a
I mean
uniform,
in general,
in
yeah.
a uniform.
Right. Of course.
You're already dressed in the same color palette, weirdly enough. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
I'm
fit in
already
Sandy
halfway there.
Shores.
All right, I'll see you later, Mr. Oh, who's up?
Kyle,
Yeah, what's up, Mr.
send a
Noor?
message to my number. I'm in the directory. Let me know
Okay.
when it's all set up. Is this
Hey,
you, Kyle?
Yep, this is me. Go ahead and save my number.
Okay, I'll do that.
This is me. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. All right. Goodbye.
God, Sergeant Gallagher sucks.
He said he
God.
saved your name as Clown Guy.
That's fine. I don't give a shit. Save me as whatever you fucking want.
I have to tell you something.
What?
I'm acting like I'm playing both sides, and he says that he's gonna have you train him, and then he's gonna be your superior. Okay? He's gonna have you train him, and then he's gonna outrank you and turn into a cunt after he outranks you.
So basically, he's gonna pretend to be my friend, pretend he needs me, and then he's going to outrank me and then treat me like shit. You know something? I'm not
Treat
surprised.
you like shit.
That's what everybody does anyway, so it's not like it's... Listen, here's the thing. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I hope fucking Director Bob's still around.
I'm sorry, I told you I wasn't gonna try to save you, and then I interjected and I said that he wasn't on the same boat. It
Yeah,
was
well
a
now
yacht
she
and
just
stuff.
thinks
I
I'm
won't do it
banging
again.
you. Now
I
I'm
won't do
being
it again.
now we're being accused of banging
Wait, by who?
by Sergeant Nova.
Oh, but did she hear me interject and try to
She
help
didn't
you?
care. She did not
Oh.
care. She is a fucking monster.
What if I just like casually just walk by her and tell her how much I like pussy? Oh,
Well, then you're just going to
bet you
excite
won't
her and you'll be in her sights.
or she could be like, "Oh, no wonder you're riding with Fred so much." I don't know. She could turn that around either
Yeah,
way.
she could turn that around. She could turn that around real quick, huh?
Hey, did you think Bob was upset that I beat down his door like that?
Yeah, no, I think Bob's more upset that the Supreme Justice can make baseless assumptions about a case without questioning the officers involved to at least get a little goddamn hindsight. He didn't seem to care about that at all. I think Nova does want me to shoot her. I think we're running into that same situation. I'm constantly buffering for anybody else. It shouldn't be. I'm looking at my thing right now and it's fine.
Don't beat down the door. Just don't beat down the door.
Do you know which officer was handling it?
Yes.
Is that may I come in, Director?
Yeah.
Good news, I handled everything. All the issues.
What does that mean?
Means I handled everything. Sorry, hold on.
What do you mean you handled everything?
I handled everything, sir.
Okay. Glad to hear it.
Well, Mr. Newer is no longer pressing charges.
The stupid bitch that shot you fucking got his license stolen, and I was professional, and I'm gonna help him, but God, I wanted to tell him to fuck off. Sorry. Yeah, I did.
Look, I need to talk to you about something because Sergeant Gallagher is look, this is important. All right?
It's always important. Nothing's
well,
ever
this-
unimportant.
well,
Every
this is my-
single
well-
thing that comes in here is important.
Well, I feel like my goddamn career is being smeared by lies.
It is. Yes, this whole entire thing has really put a deadbolt in your tracking.
It has, because here's the
It
thing.
has. If sergeants aren't vouching for you, you just aren't gonna move up. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, yeah, none of them liked me. All right, you picked
They
all
don't.
sergeants. None of these sergeants like me. Not one.
The thing is, you don't even know all the fucking sergeants because I was naming them and you're like, who's that? Don't know him. Don't know him. You
I
only
know that they
Gallagher.
don't like me.
And then you
I-
said, there's one sergeant I don't like, and the only sergeant you brought up was Gallagher. So it's pretty fucking obvious that you have an issue with Gallagher. So I don't know why you were like pretending to be coy about it because you can't name a single other fucking sergeant in this department.
I haven't met any other ones except Dokes.
Right. Yeah, so how can you say every sergeant hates me in this department and you can only name one?
All of them. They all hate me. It's because I'm better. Look, we got to talk
Okay.
about something. This is important. All right?
Yeah.
I need to know who is complaining about me within the department and smearing my name so I can clear these
It's not gonna happen.
allegations.
It's not how that works.
Why? I don't understand. How do I not get to defend myself in the workplace? People are just lying about me.
Well, it's an investigation, right? So I get one part, I get a report. Second part is I investigate it. Third part is I talk to you. I get your side of the story. Fourth part, make a decision on whether or not you get fired. We're on step 4.
But what if all of them are lies? I have plenty of women that will
Well,
vouch for me.
For example, we did have a situation with Deputy Wrangler where he made a report about a sergeant. And in his report, he falsified evidence of what took place and was reprimanded for it.
That's something
So-
I'm never going to do there, Director. I don't
Well,
falsify
what I'm saying
evidence.
is, if I come to find out that evidence about you was falsified, right, then that would be dealt with. Person would be reprimanded.
But how can you find that out if I'm not able to clear the air or clear my name? Like, because all right, here's what's happening.
I presented you the evidence. But what is me telling you who said this is going to do for you? You going up to them and saying, "Why are you talking shit about me?" Is that what's going to happen?
No, I would say.
How the
hey,
fuck
we
is it
should-
going to disprove anything?
No, I would say we should probably have a conversation in front of the director, and I wouldn't even talk to them. I would say, "Hey, Director Bob, would you mind mitigating this
I
situation?"
have to say, hey, this woman, thought that you were aggressively hitting on her, and then you're going to go up to her and say, "We're going to go talk to Bob about this"?
No, I just said I wouldn't talk to her. I said that you would have to organize this.
Right, and that's what. Remember earlier when I said we have HR? She's getting white girl wasted on vacation right now. But when she's back, can schedule some of these conversations.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah.
How's your head? You know, I'm worried people are going to ruin the investigation into your shooting.
Would have been great if somebody else besides a EMS trainee showed up to me dying in a dam.
I was asleep.
Yep.
I wasn't hired yet, sir. I
That's
would have
good.
been there.
No, don't worry. I think everybody had an excuse that day. I was dealing with 95. I was listening to a courthouse verdict. Oh, I was dealing with a traffic stop. I was on 10-7. I was dying, and then I died. So that's my excuse.
Well, I'm glad you're
Sorry I
not
couldn't be
dead.
here yesterday to talk to you, Kyle, about this. I was fucking dead.
Well, I'm glad you're not. I had no idea. But what I need to talk to you about is
Didn't see
your
the Facebook post that was posted?
I don't have Facebook. I was told about it, but I don't
All
have
the
Facebook.
other officers saw it.
I don't use
30
social
emojis
media.
I got. Okay, so you don't use the government forum because it was linked there.
I don't use that.
I noticed.
All right, listen. Look, all right, this is
For example,
important.
do you know what the chain of command is for your department?
Yes, I do.
What's the rank above you?
Corporal.
What about after that?
Believe it's lead senior deputy, but there's no senior deputy position.
Right. Okay.
Then there's
Good.
sergeants, and then there's the sheriff just now. That's it. I don't know.
Well, there's, right. There's more, but yes. Right now that is the superseding chain of command. Okay, glad you know the chain of command. That's important.
I know everything, but we need to talk about your case. All right, your case is in jeopardy of not getting solved.
My
because
murder,
it's-
yes.
The attempted homicide of the director of the PD is in jeopardy. First off, whoever the lead detectives are on your case have already fucked up majorly.
I believe that I actually don't know who the fuck it was. It was the guy with like gray hair and a mustache took over, I think. Some deputy.
Okay. Well, I need to explain to you how they already fucked up. All right? They're putting bolos out on individuals for questioning. All right? And the only thing that that's going to accomplish by the lead investigators not being around their director is that they're going to wisen up and be able to tighten up the ship because deputies or officers are going to be picking up these perps, all right, in your case, and interviewing them without knowing all the goddamn details. All right? Whoever's doing your investigation stuff does not know what they're doing at all. It's this simple. An investigation of your caliber should be kept off the books. There should be a lead detective. They bring some people into the fold, all right? And then there just goes an announcement going out. The investigation into Bob Smith is being looked into. Do not interfere. All right, because all that's going to happen is you're going to have a bunch of deputies and officers interfering in your investigation, and they are just going to fuck it all up. And I'm not the lead investigator. I am not. But I am telling you that the people who are doing the investigation, they do not know what they're doing.
Great. So my murderers are gonna walk away from this scot-free.
If you want me to lead it, I will. I will take
I
over
don't.
the investigation, and I will get the appropriate peoples into the positions to oversee it, get them up to date on all information, and make sure that officers don't meddle in it so that we can actually get some
The issue
closure
is
on this.
this happened in the late part of shift 2. I don't see the reason why you taking over would somehow do anything but delay that investigation.
No. See, that's where you're wrong. I would put someone
Okay.
under me who would be able to oversee that, and I would just
That's-
oversee them.
That's fucking stupid.
It's not stupid because
It
here's
is
the thing.
stupid.
No,
So
people
your
need
pitch
oversight
is,
in investigations.
I'm gonna find some guy to deal with your investigation. Is what you've come in here with.
No, I'm going to oversee that they're doing it correctly, and then when bolos
That's
are
a
actually
sergeant.
posted.
That's a sergeant job.
Yeah, but they don't
Talk
know
to
what
Gallagher.
they're doing either when it comes to investigations. I'm
Right.
sorry. Because they allowed the stuff to happen
I
the way it
believe I got
currently is.
Pond, Gallagher, and Winchester, and
And not one
Lou
of them have an
as
issue with
Sarge.
and not one of them have an issue with the way the investigation's being handled right now. That is
Not what I've heard.
Well, then I hate to tell you this, it's not in right hands and it's not going to get closure. All right,
I don't think
someone's
it's gonna
gonna
get
fuck
closure
it up.
based off the fact that nobody responded to begin with, and when they caught the guy that they thought was involved, they didn't find a gun.
No, that's where you're
So-
wrong. So
Okay.
the first thing that someone's going to do when they go after someone like yourself, all right, they're not going to be able to contain themselves. They'll be able to contain themselves for a little bit, but the second that they start feeling like they've kind of gotten away from it, that's when they start talking to the public, their friends. People start talking. All right, we're able to develop more leads. All right, you have to understand that sometimes you have to take the investigations just a little slowly because you need to wait for them to kind of slip up, especially in an investigation where we are lacking in direct evidence, but that doesn't mean that we can't catch the guy.
Win with testimony. Yeah.
You win. No, so you can't really win. So you can't really win this type of thing with direct testimony. But what you can do is you can kind of articulate the facts, and I would imagine.
Kyle, I'm having a hard time taking you seriously when my conversation with you an hour ago was about how terrible your evidence was presented to the Supreme Justice.
That wasn't me, though.
And now you're sitting here telling me about how the evidence that we have is bad for my own investigation and how you should take over to lead it.
Look,
So I'm having a very hard time.
I don't know why I'm being blamed, though, because I didn't do it, and I didn't collect the evidence. It wasn't my scene.
What investigation
but
have you done that would prompt me to believe that, hey, maybe this guy does know
Well,
what
I
the
used to
fuck he's
lead a
talking
detective unit. Have you ever heard of
about? Great.
Stringer
You know
Bell?
how many officers have told me that and have put their names interest for investigations? Like 20 of them. I can put you down as well. 21. There you go. Pred, you used to be a detective. Great. Now what?
Nah, I used to lead a detective division.
Okay. Are you
Till it
familiar
got
how to go unmarked?
Well, I don't believe we have currently unmarked standard operating procedures
UC?
right now. It could be different.
We do have UC protocols. Talk to a sergeant about it yet? Or
I
do
was
your own
brought.
UC
I was
ops?
brought into the loop about going undercover, but I opted out of doing that because I was doing something else yesterday. I was, patrolling the streets, keeping the streets safe.
Okay, so you can do your own UC ops, okay? Get it clarified with a sergeant, request it, get somebody to back you up. We're gonna do some stings. Want to show off how good of an investigator you are? Maybe start there. I don't think coming to me and saying, Bob, let me take over your murder case. I'll do a good job. I'll have somebody else do it. Is a good approach.
All right, I don't listen. All right, look, I understand.
Find a guy. I know a guy that can look into it.
I don't understand how I'm still getting blamed for Stone's fuck up though. When I actually won the case.
Because you have to understand, the Supreme Justice brings her entire entourage over here, and one of her criticisms, besides the police budget, was your performance at the trial. Okay, that's that's not something that happens every single day in this office, and I'm here pretty much every single day. I get the AG that comes in here a lot. I get the doctors, head of EMS. The Supreme Justices don't just walk in and talk about officers. Sometimes they say just generally bench trials are going poorly or good, whatever. When they bring up a specific officer,
Well, what is her complaint
in that
about?
light, we already went through this.
The evidence, Stone outranks me. It was his scene. I thought
we
he
talked
knew what
about
he was
this,
doing.
and you agreed with me. You said, I do agree with that.
I
So
do.
now I don't know
Stone
why we're
didn't-
having this conversation again.
Yeah,
Why are we
because
repeating
I'm
this?
being blamed for it when it wasn't my scene, and he outranks me.
Okay, so if this person that you assigned in my murder investigation fucks up and I say, Pred, that was a horrible person you assigned, you're going to say, why am I being blamed? I'm not the one that was doing it. I assigned some guy.
No, that's different. I would be culpable because I would have made that direct choice. So I would
And
be
also,
culpable for
it doesn't
that.
really show me much like proof of concept when the guy that you expected to do your work for you didn't fucking do shit either. So it doesn't give me a lot of confidence that you'll assign some guy to my murder that's going to also do work based on your situation with Stone was.
I arrived late on the scene.
I mean, I don't know if you just have I don't know if you have leadership qualities, Kyle. I'll be honest with
I
you.
arrived late on the scene.
I don't see a leader with you. I just, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. Is that officers aren't listening to you, or
All right,
Stone didn't listen to you?
what can I ask a question, like a direct question?
Go
What
ahead.
was the complaints from the Supreme Justice, former governess, about me exactly? Did she leave Stone out of the equation completely? Because all Stone did was stand behind the bench and fall
She
asleep.
couldn't remember the Stone's name in this.
Yeah, because
That's how little of an impact that Stone had with her.
Yeah, because he didn't do nothing. He stood there the whole time. He just literally stood there.
Like, you ever have a science project and you're with a partner, and it's just this guy's just the dumbest fucking person in the room, and you have to make like some volcano, and you go to or something like that for your science fair, and you start putting the liquid in it, and it doesn't go off, and you're like, "Fuck, man, this was a horrible science project." And you try to tell a teacher, "My partner just sucked," and the teacher's kind of like, "Well, that's on you, unfortunately. This is a D minus, but I'll give you some extra points just because you showed up and tried."
But I still won. There's no show up and I still won the science fair despite
And
my
you
my
won
counterpart
because
being
the
useless.
attorney somehow was even less competent, which I'd love to see what they did. To
No,
get
I
that
won
ruling.
because I provided the best.
No, I'm saying this was the Supreme Justice's post ruling, is that you won despite not having evidence because the attorney that you were going against did so poorly. But again, that's not to say that you did great, right? Just because the other team sucked doesn't mean that the team that won is the best team in the state.
Well, if the
It just
case
means
was
that
so
they
bad,
sucked a
then I
little
shouldn't
less.
have won.
Okay. Yeah, and that was kind of her point, is that you shouldn't have won. That's what she came in here with.
No, I should have
You
won.
shouldn't
that.
have won. No, you shouldn't have won. It's just the other testimony was horrible because your evidence was not good.
Oh,
Originally, she came in with, "Hey, Bob,
6
why are
statements.
officers not using evidence in court?" Not to break it down and realize
We
that
did
it's
use
not
evidence in
officers,
court.
it's Kyle, and it's the evidence was just shit. Because as you said yourself, Stone didn't go around and fucking collect anything. And you were trying to set a precedent with that? Do you know how much of a fucking mockery it is of the court?
But I also did set a
Go to,
precedent.
hey,
with
let
that.
me set a precedent by doing nothing.
All right, well,
just
Justice.
show up.
All right, well, the Chief Justice said that testimony or statements. She literally said statements don't matter, and then when she in different words, she said that the statements don't matter. Okay.
Okay.
That we took.
That's what you came in with, so already off to a bad start.
Yeah, because statements are fucking key to any type of conviction. The statements that you collect on scenes paint the narrative and, prove inconsistencies in testimony, which leads to, strengthening your case. Testimonies are one of
Right.
the most important. The testimonies that officers gather on scenes is probably more important than anything else, out of all honesty.
Let me ask you this. If I give you a testimony that I murdered someone last night, you're going to convict me off of that?
No, I'm not going to convict
Right.
you off that.
Why is that?
Because one proclamation of doing a crime isn't enough for an arrest. Someone could come in and say, I'm a serial killer. It'd be cause for an investigation, but it wouldn't be cause
Right.
for an arrest.
To do what?
To do what exact? What do you mean?
What does the investigation do? What do you do when you're investigating?
Well, you do a lot of things. I mean, you hammer out leads. You find out if the information that you're getting is concrete or bullshit or not. And then you go down the rabbit hole with the leads. And then you try and articulate and gather evidence,
Right.
and corroborate
Gather
stories.
evidence. Right?
But
you
sometimes...
gather evidence.
Yeah, and
because to
I
convict
thought Stone
someone of a
did.
crime, you need evidence.
Not
you
100
did not
so-
come into that case with evidence.
I did come in. I came to that case with a lot of evidence.
Your evidence was witness testimony.
Yeah, 6 eyewitness testimonies.
Corroborates evidence. It makes a strong case for evidence. But again, I can tell you over and over again, I murdered somebody. Does not mean that you can convict me of murder. Unless, of
I mean,
course, I
things
show
are
you the
different.
body, I give you a bloody knife, I don't know.
We're
give
comparing
some
apples
type
to
of proof that
oranges
I
right
did.
now, Director. You're comparing.
I don't think so. What are you
no, it
talking
is.
about?
You're comparing
I'm
apples
comparing
to oranges.
apples
You're
to
comparing
oranges. How am I comparing apples to oranges when
Because
I'm
you're
giving
comparing-
you the basics of due process?
That's not the basics of due process, though. You're comparing the apples to oranges. You're comparing a murder trial where you need to have concrete evidence to an attempted murder trial where you have a victim that can testify on the stand. They're not even in the same wheelhouse.
Okay. Great. Got it. So it sounds like you didn't need to do anything then. So what was Stone at fault for? You don't need to fucking collect any evidence at all.
Well, he
'cause
should
it's
be. I mean,
apples versus oranges.
No, on the scene of a shooting, you should always be documenting the shooting that occurs. I
Yeah,
mean,
I would
that's
imagine if you
basic.
are pressing charges against somebody for shooting, you'd probably need, I don't know, the fucking gun, Kyle.
We had the gun.
Okay. And the casings?
That's
it was
Stone.
shot in the GSR?
That's Stone.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean, but things are different once you have a victim, and the assailant's testimony aligns with the victim's statements, especially under oath in a courtroom. I mean,
I don't
it's
know why.
we're
Like,
comparing
what
apples
were
to
you
oranges
talking
again.
about here? It's not apples to oranges, Kyle. You
It
go to
is.
court, you need evidence. It's not. You're not comparing anything here.
There was evidence.
This is the fundamentals of going to court and presenting a case. I don't know why we're discussing anything else. I don't know why this is somehow like you don't. Well, we didn't really need all that much. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're arguing at this point.
That's not what
That's
I'm
Stone
arguing.
fucked up. Okay.
I'm arguing.
You fucked up for not checking Stone and going to court with evidence.
He's my superior. I assumed he knew how to do the
Okay.
basics of his job.
Out of all the things you said, that may be the actual point that you've made so far. Is that that's true? Stone is your superior. Maybe
Yeah, he's my
Stone should have a
superior. I
talking to.
assume that he knows to document a shooting scene. Yeah.
To be fair, Stone did apply for an interview, so at least she showed up.
I was on vacation.
Great. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope they had a pool there.
Yeah, it was heated.
Nice. Must have been nice. Must have been nice that you were enjoying your heated pool vacation while I was sitting here listening to a
great.
Supreme Justice scream at me about you. Hope you had a good time.
Well, the Supreme Justice is dropping the ball because if the Supreme Justice had an issue with me, I would presume she would want to talk to me, and she
Why
didn't.
the fuck would the Supreme Justice Governess want to talk to you instead of, I don't know, me?
Because if they have a problem
The guy
with
who
something
signs your
that-
paychecks.
Well, because if you have a problem with somebody, you should
They're
probably
not.
have
They're
all
not
the
like
information.
a bench judge. They literally write the laws.
Well, here's the thing. She had every
Why would she
opportunity.
be like, "Excuse me, Brad. Excuse me. I don't like what you." Like,
Well, that's what she's supposed to do. I mean,
why is that? Who says that? Where does it say that the Supreme Justice Governess needs to go talk to fucking Kyle Pratt after a court case?
I'm sorry,
tell him that he's
Director.
lacked evidence.
If the
Where are you
goddamn
making this shit up from? I just don't
I'm not
understand where
making
you're like.
anything up.
What
I would
rule book are you
imagine-
taking out of your asshole to like go over this and say this is how it's supposed to be done?
I would imagine that if the Supreme Justice, okay, had an issue
Okay.
with the police work that was done, and wanted to kind of fix it, that she would at least try and get the information from that person so that she could have all the information presented to her instead of just calling the district attorney up to her office who had no idea what was going on until we walked into the courtroom and yelling at them about stuff. I mean, I would presume that. I mean, I get pulled aside by judges all the time for conversations. What's the
Judges.
difference? Yeah, I talk to the judges
Judges.
a lot. Yeah, I talk to the judges all the time.
Judges.
Yeah, I ask them. Yeah, the judges.
Yes.
So
The judges get hired by the Supreme Justice. She can also fire them.
yeah, I understand that.
Yes. So the judge's boss is not going to go talk to you, right?
But
the
if they
judge's
have
boss
problems
probably going
with-
to go talk to me, who's your boss's boss, right? And when there's issues concerning about, say, if she feels like training's bad or evidence collection is bad, that's the concerns that she raises. It isn't so much about independent officers I have to go chase down. In your case, yes, because, well, this is the complaint I've gotten so far.
Then it sounds like
about
she
you.
should have talked to me to a degree. I mean, hey, I mean, if she
Maybe,
would've-
maybe if she feels like it. I mean, to be fair, officers got a little snippy with her the other day.
I didn't get
believe,
snippy with her. I was talking to her about something, and she started screaming at me in the courtroom about how I was
Well,
upset when I
look,
just articulated a point to her.
Sergeant
So I don't
Winchester
know.
called her a bitch, and then Sergeant Winchester ended up working at the DMV all day. So I don't think she's like super trying to talk to all the cops and criticize
What's wrong?
them
I'm not
directly.
getting any lag
See
on
the
my
vocal
stream
ones.
PC. Listen, I believe as the person who oversees the case, if she's going to oversee the case, she should probably talk to the people involved if she's going to bitch about it. That's my honest opinion. If she's going to
I
bitch
just don't.
about it,
It's just a waste of her time, honestly. At the end of the day,
no, a waste of her
Just to- just
time
to
is,
talk to
is
you.
bitching about
Because
stuff.
I've spent about almost 2 hours talking to you about the same shit over and
Well,
over.
I've enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
It's informative.
I definitely don't have anything better to do right now. Like go through 35 PD applications and get them onboarded. To
That is
you know,
fire them. Just don't hire them.
hire them. Why? Kyle Pratt will take care of everything.
Hey, that's what
Or
I'm
find somebody to look into investigations.
Well, yeah, if I'm doing an investigation, I can't be around. I should have somebody.
I just, I just
in
have
my
a lot of
wheelhouse I
officers,
can
Kyle,
trust.
that talk so high up of themselves, but then I see their work, and where is it?
I don't know. I don't know who. I can't answer that question because I don't have the information.
I'm just saying, I know you think highly of yourself, but do you feel like
I'm amazing.
I have 120 officers right now on my roster. Do you think any of them feel the same way that you do?
Well, they're wrong.
Right. So prove them wrong.
I did. I won a case with no evidence. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much did prove it. I won a case with no
Yeah.
evidence because I can articulate
mean,
myself well.
You got me there. You want a case with no fucking evidence.
I won a case with no evidence. Yeah. Stone fucked up, and I was even telling him what a dumbass he was. And then I said, well, I'm going to push the case regardless. You need help with anything?
No, I think I have to fire an officer today.
Oh, who you
The letter
firing?
I just got. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it.
You can talk to me about it. Come on, it's good to get it off your chest.
I'm not gonna talk to you and a recently onboarded police officer about.
He's great.
Which cop
You
is
want me
getting
to
fired.
leave the room?
No, that's not the point. The point is I wouldn't talk to Kyle about it anyway. It's just even less appropriate. He's coming in here to set a bad precedence of it's okay to come in and argue with the police director whenever you have issues.
I don't think it's not arguing. It's trying to articulate points and try and understand where you're coming from. It's a learning experience. I'm not arguing.
Right.
It's not like I'm over here crying upset. What it is, it's just I'm trying to understand your thought process. You have to ask questions.
My thought process
did
is
used to be a
when someone
detective.
comes in and they're a member of government and they have complaints, I take them very seriously. Same with the AG, same with the justices,
Well, I have a
even the
complaint
governor,
about the
even their,
Supreme
even
Justice.
governor. Okay, what's your complaint about the Supreme Justice?
My complaint about the Supreme Justice is she doesn't do her due diligence to get all the information before wasting your fucking time. And if she's going to oversee a case, she's directly absorbing that responsibility to oversee the case to 100% efficiency and not
I don't
bits and
understand how
pieces of it.
what's your what I don't know if I just didn't drink coffee today, but I'm just like so
I got my coffee.
I'm so taken back. So I tell the governess, hey, I think you got this one wrong.
No, I
Not
just have
only
a...
do you have no evidence, but his officer that outranked him is the one that really fucked this one up. And it's not the fact that the attorney that they were going against was incompetent. It's just that you, Your Honor,
I would have won
didn't
that
see
case
all the
against
pieces
anybody.
there. I don't know about that.
I would have. Because here's the thing. I would have won that case against anybody because there was no rights violated or anything. The only out she was looking for was Castle Doctrine. And Castle Doctrine doesn't give you permission to murder people in cold blood if they're not a direct threat. They have to be a threat on the premises directly to everybody. And a fleeing man with nobody around them is not deemed a threat even with Castle Doctrine. What it is that simple. The out that she was looking for still doesn't cover it. I could have won that case against the goddamn anybody. You could have had every attorney in the city in there. I still would have won.
I'm gonna tell her all this, and I hope you know that next time she's gonna fucking you're never gonna win another case in your life.
Well, then
I think her throwing you a bone should not be taken as I'm the fucking man in town.
No, I'm just saying I would have won. I'm not saying I'm the man. I'm saying I would have won that case.
I think you
against
got
anybody.
lucky with this one, and I don't think this is somehow should boost your ego by any. The fact that you're even more coming as more confident is really bothering me.
Well, it is. I mean,
Should have been a
won the
learning
case.
opportunity. And again, the only point that you've made so far is that Senior Officer Stone should honestly be demoted. Was the only good point that you made out of this.
Senior Officer
That's
Stone
it.
is incompetent, and I still won the case.
Right. It just sounds like everyone was fucking incompetent and wasted the poor Supreme Justice's time.
Well, she
which she's
took
been
the
very
case.
vocal about with with lately. Yes, but been very vocal about because I think another officer made her wait 45 minutes. She's been very vocal about her time being wasted.
Well, then maybe she shouldn't be a judge then, and she should just
Well,
oversee
maybe
the
you should fucking
judiciary.
collect evidence. How about that? What do
It
your job
wasn't-
instead of fucking critiquing?
it
Oh,
wasn't my
Stone. Oh, the
scene.
Supreme Justice. Oh, the person that we whatever the fuck. Just fucking do your job.
It wasn't my scene,
And then
sir.
we're not gonna have an issue. It was your scene. Why the fuck did you show up to the court case if it wasn't your scene?
Because I believed in pushing the charge.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Kyle. We're gonna keep going in circles. You've made your point. You've heard me. What I said. Take it as is.
You want some candy?
Schedule. No, I don't want any fucking candy.
You don't want any like a Kit Kat bar or something?
No, I want you to get out there, and if you're gonna hype yourself up on investigations, do a fucking investigation into something.
I got one
We got the mayor
investigation
making
right
meth.
now.
We got me that got fucking shot by the devil dogs. We got the South Side shooting each other all fucking day. We got EMS buying drugs. Literally looking at anything. Solve something.
We're going
We
to
had
get
a
to the bottom of
radioactive
this.
guy running around last night with a golf club.
Well, I hope you feel better there, Director.
Or you're just gonna write DMV tickets all day. Jaywalking stuff outside the fucking DMV. Is that gonna be your investigation today? Make sure that people aren't loitering at the DMV. Detective Kyle, making sure you're not smoking a cigarette outside the DMV for more than 10 minutes.
Is there a no smoking sign out there?
I don't fucking know what's over there. I've been down there since I got my weapons license.
I'm gonna make you proud.
All right.
Hey, if you need any candy, let me know. I keep a whole bunch in my glove box.
Great.
Hey, sir.
BTK, thanks for the 6 months. What is wrong with Twitch? I don't understand. Can you guys explain what's wrong with Twitch at the moment to me? Because I don't understand it. Godfather, thanks for the 22 months. So if you leave the stream, Twitch is dead when you rejoin. That is actually 100% factual because I just refreshed it on my stream PC. I think our director
just
might
hit
be an idiot.
I just hit on him.
Well, he's gay. That's what they're telling me.
I don't. Is that a?
I think you just hit on a gay man. It's all right. Everything will work itself out.
He didn't really tell me that he was gay. He said
All I've
thank
gathered, I'll let you know what I gathered from that conversation. The Supreme Justice is lazy and incompetent. The director is lazy and incompetent.
Yeah, but I would.
I'm the only one that's
because
not
I
lazy
feel like
and
the
incompetent.
Supreme Justice could actually get you fired.
I don't care about the Supreme Justice.
You know what we should do today, Pred?
What's that?
We should arrest as many people as possible with great paperwork and investigation.
No. What we got to do is we got to push a bullshit charge, gather a bunch of evidence, and prove it in the court of law.
You think that
That's
is
what we
really
gotta
the way
do.
to go about it? I
Mhm.
feel like what if
Now,
it
actually, we need to push a case with as little evidence as possible and win it in the court of law.
Pred, you're playing with fire.
Hey, Bambi. Hope you have a good day.
Hey, I hope that you finish the report like I asked.
In documents.
And also
What
hope that you
report?
have a good day.
Wait, is
I
it
see
now?
it now.
One about Liz, the one that you said I want to change.
Did you add this to it?
Which stuff? All the text messages. Have you looked at
Yeah.
it? Did you look at it?
Do you want to go talk about this real quick? We can knock this out real fast.
I don't see that. Do I look like?
I'd love that actually. That would be great. I was
Yeah,
gonna
let's
ask
knock
you
this
about it,
out.
but I didn't want to. Okay.
Yeah, let's knock this out.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Anderson. Sorry, I don't mean to be pedantic about it. I just.
You're not being
feel like it's
pedantic
worth-
about it when you're a victim of a crime.
Yeah.
Director Bob's mad at me.
What did you do?
You know something? I believe in Director Bob. I really do.
Uh-huh.
But I just think he's easy. Let's go up to the office
Okay.
and have a chat.
Wait, why are you saying
Let's
that
see,
you
what
think he's
floor?
lazy when
We'll go to the 4th floor.
isn't that sort of the whole idea of what I mean, I don't want to what's your ideal position in the department, Kyle? Would you say it's like the ability to do the least amount of work possible while sitting behind a desk and getting paid a lot?
Nah, I got... Hold on. What's on the 3rd floor? Oh, shit. Division offices. I like this one better. Yep, over here. I like this office. It has a ping pong table.
Do you mean the gym?
Oh, I thought there was a desk in there. Well, let's go through here.
Oh, I thought we
There's
were
a
gonna
pool
play
table.
ping
Wait,
pong.
do you wait? No,
Those
Kyle, come this
Those
way.
are ping pong tables.
Why did I let you lead me around? You don't know where anything. Not okay. No,
Nope,
sorry.
no,
Wait,
we're here.
let's-
So why don't you take a seat in one of these desks? We can do like
rather
some
not.
teacher-student role play.
I would really not like that.
Gotcha. If you're not comfortable with that, we can go to the division offices. They're labeled right here.
Just I'm in a skirt and I like sitting down and I just don't.
Yep, you got it. Sometimes you let it hang out. I get it.
I don't. Wait. Okay. Kyle. Kyle.
Oh yeah.
Just.
Why are these chairs facing each other?
Yeah, let's use the sofas. That's because this is a psychiatry tactic, like for couples counseling.
Oh.
All
Here,
right.
come on,
give me
take
a
take the
second.
seat next to me. Come on. Come on, Bambi.
Why?
Come on, pet her down. Come on. Talk about this whole thing. You stepped on my toes.
Yeah, because you sat down first. You shouldn't have sat down first.
So, things kind of boiled over with that lease guy, right? I saw that he threatened you.
Yeah, he said wait, let me get the text. 1 second. I sent it to you. You saw it.
Yes, I read it.
Yeah, he's like been going around telling people he's gonna work with the dispatch department. He's called me like twice about it, I think, maybe more. He came up to the Sandy Sheriff's Department to try and talk to someone. I don't know. Originally I was just like he's just annoying, but now he's implying that he's I don't know. I don't really know.
Now
Kyle.
you feel
I
like
don't know what
things
to
have
say.
escalated to where he's a threat to your person, right?
Yeah, well, I can't go to the up and Adam anymore.
Okay, well, we can bust him. I have enough here for, I think, let me take a look, see what charges we have. Now, here's the thing. If you want to build, if you want something like what you're asking for, you need to have charges placed on an individual. Is there a harassment charge? Harboring a fugitive, reckless discharge of a fine. Let me take a look at charges real fast.
That the defense attorney, is that her name? She's the one that works within this building. She said that there's not enough to build
Leads.
a case. Leads, yeah. She said there's not enough.
I disagree. I would strongly disagree. In fact, now that you have now did she say this before she saw that there was threats?
She said it after I showed her the texts.
Yeah, I definitely disagree with that. I would push this. Take a look. Trying to see something. Theft or fraud? Nope. Fish and game, right? Courts, judge. Hold on. There's got to be some type of. Apparently, harassment's legal. So,
Well,
you know
that's
what?
why Bob was encouraging me to push it because at the moment there's no precedent for it. So this might be the first instance of something like this where someone is just perpetually contacting someone and going to their place of work without, after being verbally and told via text to stop doing that. So that's so exciting for me. Yay. The first harassment case in the city. Yay.
Yeah, you get the first harassment case. Look at you.
Why are you smiling when you say that?
You see,
Uh-huh.
Wait, so the status was... Yeah, I thought they could backtrace the... His phone number comes back to a phone box. Business has been marked on your GPS. Oh, would you look at that?
What?
Oh, man, this is great. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was ignoring what you were saying because I was checking my subpoena for backtracing that I filed yesterday. And now I have access to a guy's phone location 24/7 so I can find him.
Okay, well, I was kind of doing the same thing. I was kind of just ignoring you until you said my name again. So we're kind of even then.
Oh, we can close that case from yesterday, I guess. Hopefully.
Can't close it, but I hope maybe we'll be able to close it.
Well, I mean, we can get him. Yeah.
Let me see something, actually. I got an idea. Actually. I know how to help you, Bambi.
Are you gonna backtrace to his phone and then just go threaten him?
Oh. No, I was going to see if I could get a judge to maybe come here and overhear a harassment case.
Ah.
There's no judges available right now.
Yep. I honestly feel like it's just what's going to happen is that nothing's really going to be done and I'm just going to get kidnapped and shot and then we'll probably just deal with it after that, you know?
Now, this guy's clearly a threat.
Hmm.
I mean, the fact that he turned over a PD weaponry, large amount of drugs, so quick, I could argue that there's connections. Now, what we need to do is get a judge.
Did you just not eat the waxed fruit on the table there?
Now, I keep Starburst in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Sorry, get in contact with the judge, okay.
That's going to be the most important thing we do here. Being that harassment isn't outlined in the charges, we need to bring this to a judge and say, hey, we have a case that might be harassment at this point, and we need to get this guy charged so that we can build you up a case for him having to keep his distance from you. But if there's one thing I know, there's one thing that I know and I'm aware of. When you tell someone that they can't be around you, that just makes someone to be around you more.
Uh-huh.
You have a firearm?
I do.
You know how to use it?
Yes. You point and shoot?
Have you ever killed anyone before?
Not physically. Just sort of in like a spiritual sense.
How do you kill someone in a spiritual sense?
Just kind of make them emotionally shut down and stop speaking to me. Generally it works. Usually when I yell at people, they stop talking to me, but, yeah. I guess dead to me, like, you know, like they just disappear. They don't talk to me anymore, that kind of thing.
Are you going to be around a lot today? All right, fuck, that's a dumb question. Of course you are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to a judge today, and I'm going to get this whole thing ironed out for you. Trust me?
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do trust you.
All right, it's at the top of my list. I'm going to get out there and patrol. I'm going to be periodically checking for judges, and then I'll give you a call once I get in, like, get a judge. I'm actually going to email some judges, too, when I get to the car.
See you later, Bambi.
Okay, bye, Anderson. Thank you.
Place is like a fucking maze.
So what the hell? I was reading the legislation, and I couldn't help but to see that they have bud as a unit measure.
Yeah, bud is a unit measure.
Yeah, I mean they say like anything over 75 a bud is a felony amount, and 1 joint equals 1 bud. Why
Well,
not
until we
work
get
in
scales.
Okay. Oh, so we need scales for that. All right.
Yeah, I mean, so essentially, it's like, I mean, buds will vary in weight. You know, maybe
In the
7
future,
buds.
they will vary in weight. Okay.
Oh. Right now, it's just like a unit of measurement that doesn't matter. You never
Okay, I
lock
get
the
it, I
damn
get it.
doors.
I mean, Yeah, I gotta work on that.
Bambi tells you that there's a guy trying to kill her, and you know what you do? You leave the door unlocked to her.
Hey, it's some excitement in her life, I guess.
I don't know if that's the type of excitement people want.
There's a police department, okay? Who would be crazy enough to walk in here and just...
There was a lady riding a bike around on the inside of it yesterday.
And what did we do to her? We tased her.
I tased her, and then she told me her nipples were hard. See, it's everybody that sexually harasses me. I'm gonna be honest. She told me her nipples were hard and that I liked it.
Yeah, she did.
What if I was to say to someone, my dick's hard and I know you like it, all right? It's the same fucking connotation.
It is, but this is an unfair world, and...
You know, men are
it is
judged
what
poorly.
it
I'm gonna be honest. Men are judged poorly. Women can just, you know, talk about their hard nips and how it turns every man on, but the second I start saying I have an erection and I know you fucking like it, baby, all of a sudden I'm on a goddamn list. All of a sudden, I'm an offender. Let's go get the car fixed.
If you weren't my superior, I'd be calling you Deputy Hot Stuff.
Oh, thanks. Well, I'm not even your superior. I'm just an FTO.
You're kind of, but that means you're like.
Did you hear the
my
stuff I was
superior
kind of
in
trying to
some
say
way.
to Bob, but it didn't seem like he really understood?
Yeah, I did understand his point of view though.
His point, his purview was that
what he was-
everything is the same when everything's different.
I think that what he was
just
trying to
needs to
explain
stick to
to you-
hiring people and let the real cops handle the streets. You need
Why didn't
little
you tell
little
him that
hiring.
upstairs?
Yeah, I
think
should
he
have
would've
called him a
loved to hear
fucking
that. You
hiring
should've just
bitch.
told- Yeah. Yep.
It's all right. I'm gonna win him over eventually.
Well, I mean, have you thought about just doing excellent work with plenty of evidence and putting people away to
Yeah, I
be
mean,
like, hey,
that case. Here's the thing. Look that case up. It was Kane something. All right. It was Jace Wright is tied. to
Kane
it.
with a C?
No, Kane with a K.
Mm-hmm.
You hop out of the car and look that case up, and then you tell me that that isn't a good case according to the Supreme Justice. Here's the thing. If that's not a good case according to the Supreme Justice, then I think she should consider stepping down, if I'm being honest, because that case had a
I
lot.
honestly feel, sir, that that anything that should have been done was if the primary on scene was not able to tighten it up and do their job, then they should have been
I
demoted.
can't tell
and
a
this complaint
superior what to
shouldn't-
fucking do.
Your complaint shouldn't even have been a matter when it was a problem with primary. So shouldn't be blamed for what
Name's
primary
Kane
was doing. It
Holt,
was just working.
1490. That's not him.
What's the number?
1490. I'm trying to find it right now. How come I cannot find? I don't know how to find shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Pistol whipped.
No, it's not
Is it?
pistol whipped.
It's probably a civilian report instead of an incident. Was there
no,
arrest made?
There was both. There was arrest tied. I don't know how to look up Jace. Jace the mime gets shot. Yeah, I found it. 2014.
You said 2104?
No, 2014. Man, Stone really
All right,
does
what
suck.
what do you want me to be looking into?
I
here?
mean, just look
His
at it. You know,
statement
see all
or
the
everything.
we have
All right.
see all the stuff we have. You know, I mean, there is evidence.
Okay.
But you know, Stone really does suck. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, man, Stone does suck. All he did was put primary officer Stone, locations PDM, narrative debrief blank.
Why do your witness statements end with question marks?
Because sometimes you got to take things when they... All right, so that is... It ends in question marks because I found that to be odd from Mr. Nadir. The mime ran and was gunned down in the back, and he was not perceived as a threat at this point. That's like marks for me. Because I feel like that's a very odd a very odd thing for him to declare. That's the whole thing that set this whole case off, was that one statement.
Yeah. If I can give you a tip, I feel like you shouldn't put your private thoughts like that on the report, because it just looks like it doesn't look, it doesn't
Who's
come
the
off as
FTO
what you're
here?
trying to explain. I'm so sorry.
When you're taking
Okay, sir.
notes, you don't have time to not label shit that you find odd. Taking statements,
Okay.
you know, of course you want to
Yeah,
touch
yeah,
them
yeah.
up before they go to case, but when you're taking statements in the
But-
field, if you find something
But you put
odd,
that in your
should
own
mark it.
statement, not in a
I just didn't feel
person's
like
statement.
rewriting anything.
Okay, sir, I will be writing the things now, and they're gonna look a lot less confusing.
Well, the
okay?
whole way we should be doing things anyways, we should be clicking on them and adding statements under the witnesses anyway. I didn't realize that
Yeah.
until yesterday.
Let me see the evidence. Which site? The evidence is it? Oh, right here. Okay.
Twitch still fucking up. This shit's actually pissing me off. No Pixel is way better. Dude, go watch No Pixel then, brother. I don't care.
Okay, I don't
You can
think
watch
that's
whatever
fair.
you want.
I don't think that that's fair.
Somebody wants attention and wants a reaction.
Because there's so many
Watch whatever you want, dude. I don't give a fuck about you.
Placing that person on scene, like having done what they did, you don't need. I feel like it's one of those rare things where. I feel like what Bob is trying to say though is that evidence needs to be collected because it needs to. That's how you,
Bob's not even right about that. All right, look, the director was in there trying to compare a murder investigation to a fucking investigation where you have a fucking victim.
Yeah.
All right, of course you need as much evidence as you can gather, but there's a big difference between what you need to convict a murderer and what you need to convict someone where there's a victim that can testify in open court against somebody, because that's compelling.
Yeah.
This is why we need fucking jury trials. Judges just need to be courtroom. You know what? I think Judge Katja should just be a courtroom referee. If she doesn't want to oversee court,
Is this the first run-in you had with this?
yeah, I thought she
Supreme
was pretty
Justice?
attractive too. Yeah, I was telling her when she said something to me. I was like, oh, so you're saying statements don't matter, because in more words, she basically said that the statements don't matter. And then she started screaming at me in the courtroom about how I was angry when I was literally just talking to her like this. So I don't know what the fuck her deal was. She was trying to gaslight me.
Maybe she was just
into
trying to
being
gaslight you
angry.
into thinking you were angry. Yeah,
It's gonna be 1079. You gonna send me the bill?
It's on the house. No, I heard you had some issues with my previous owner, so it's on the house.
Oh, you know what, Mr. Blue? You know, I want you to do me a favor. Tell Mr. Blue that I said thanks.
Mr. Blue doesn't work here anymore.
Wait, what? He doesn't work here anymore? Did he quit?
Mr. Blue is no longer affiliated with Ace Auto.
Oh,
He got
did
fired.
quit?
No, he was fired.
He was fired for driving like a British man, or was it something
No, he was
different?
fired for an extensive list of felonies.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, I hope business goes well.
Well, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's
Have a
good
good
that
one,
happened
sir.
to him. You know, he punched my partner in the face yesterday.
Yeah, he's a wild card. Y'all be safe.
Hey, have a good
That's
one,
just
sir.
karma.
How's it going, boss?
Look at that.
God
Karma
damn, I
King
really
for
did.
that.
I really did ruin that
Dick.
guy's life by giving him a
You
traffic
didn't
ticket.
ruin. You didn't ruin his life because he didn't say it was misdemeanors. He said it was actual like extensive like felonies. So that wasn't a felony.
Well, now I'm kind of curious.
It's a Bobby Blue, right?
Yeah, Bobby Blue. What is he charges? Brandishing a firearm, false imprisonment, criminal use. Oh shit! So this guy.
Yeah, this had nothing to do
took
with
a
us.
hostage. Yeah. That's why he was fired. Oh, even his DNA's on file. Primary suspect in case 1542 currently unresolved. That was 10 days ago. Oh, damn. So that guy had an investigation going on him, too.
Yeah.
And it
Well,
all
you see,
started from
Pred,
a
not
failure to
everything
stop.
is you that caused it, right?
Oh,
I
it
mean,
definitely
didn't he
is.
get a jaywalking ticket afterwards that got him to snap? It might as well have been the other
One
guy.
Indigo 0010-8. Hey, you thirsty? I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
It's all right. You know something? The the chief of the director of the police department might not be too happy with me, but you know who is?
The district
The attorney
attorney or whatever
no,
he
the
is,
attorney
General Greco. Yeah.
Yeah.
He made it sound like Greco hated you in that meeting.
No, Greco likes me a lot. He told me.
Well, I mean, but that's what Bob made it sound like. Like he's super pissed at you for this, and that. But the entire tone of the conversation you had with him was completely different from that. So.
Indigo 000 from dispatch.
Send it.
Do you want your own personal minion?
Like from the fucking Minions
Yes.
movie, like Banana.
Yes. If you want one, there's one at VPD. I'm sure you can convince it that you're its boss.
3 Indigo.
I could be just
10
like
is
Gru.
operating under 1 Indigo 00.
I could be just like Gru.
If you guys want to pick him up, he's here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, let's keep our hands to ourselves.
Did you
Yes,
get
sir.
it?
Oh, jeez.
No, I think
What the heck?
Hey, dispatch 1 super ridiculous.
can you put it on the other platter?
2 super 60 23 10 60.
Hey, officers, welcome to the chicken. What can I get you?
You know what? I'll get you food today. You got me food yesterday.
Yeah, I just need a combo. That's all.
He seems
Try now.
He wants a little peppermint.
You gonna need some backup on that shit?
Yeah.
I don't know when Cobalt's
There we
getting
go, bro.
approved.
Perfect. You got it?
I won't have any comments
right.
made to my employee.
Don't worry, I'll refrain from talking in here.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful, wonderful.
But I am not
I-
sorry.
I would like 2 combos with
got
is
it,
it
thank you.
water, Pred?
Perfect.
Is it
No worries.
water?
Enjoy.
Diet water.
Yeah, water.
Water. Yeah, he wants a
he's
like
on-
a combo with water,
Hey, we
and
got the
for me, it's
driver,
gonna be a
on the
large
sidewalk
Coke.
here. It's,
1 large Coke,
this
1 diet
lady with,
water,
like,
no
I
problem.
don't, are you like a salmon or like a rose haircut? You don't know how they describe it. Like strawberry blonde meat.
I'll be okay. He won't talk to you. It's all fine. Go combos. I threw in some extra beverages with you because you both look thirsty.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
And you're saying,
Bro, I feel like my
you're,
food went down so
making sure
fast.
everyone's staying good on New Year's, and we're also doing discounts.
Love a fucking discount.
Okay.
You get your blue collar discount, and you also get your $5 off for it being New Year's. Congratulations.
I deserve
Oh.
430
all on the
Bravo gonna be located.
Welcome to Cluck and Bell. How may I help
There
you?
really isn't anything
man,
to
it's
purchase here,
Peter.
so I don't know.
I
Do
don't
you
know
want to
if you
pick it up,
remember me
Brett?
or
I
not.
don't think I have room.
You probably don't remember.
The trays might
For
be
my
greasy.
birthday.
They get very
Yeah, yeah.
greasy.
Can I get?
I know I can pay for it.
Oh, they
Fuck.
do. It was only
I guess
$15. You
I guess I'll pay for
reimburse them.
gas or something.
I can't hear what you're saying. All right.
Oh,
What's
sorry.
up, brother?
There
can I
you go.
get
The
a
rest
bunch of
is
food?
yours.
A bunch?
My pockets are full.
Yeah, a bunch of
I'll be in the car.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, have you ever thought about
ERCE.
thought about your financial future?
Can I get a large farva?
Me? Howdy, I'm Danny.
Bro, I feel like you have to eat a lot sometimes. How long have I been live for today? Almost 3 hours.
I really couldn't pick up all of it. I also didn't have room.
That's fine. Just, leave, just leave some of it on the ground, I guess.
Is there homeless guy still around? You can tell them there's some food on the floor.
No. I'd rather someone else have it. That's what I'd prefer. I'd rather someone else have that than that homeless man. I'm not really a big fan of the homeless.
Are we able to actually like? Can you explain to me exactly how you're like tracking that guy's phone? Are you the only person that has access to that, or like?
No, anyone.
is
So you
everyone
can access the
involved in
subpoena.
report? Okay. And how do I do that?
The same way you would look up anything is look up the subpoenas, and you'll see the one I put in.
Okay.
52's across
Violence
from the
implied.
D&D,
All right.
just, east of it. Got a woman here who doesn't know who she is. She's fumbling around in a car.
Hit
that
'em
doesn't
with
belong
the
to her.
So then, what do you do past like opening the
medical attention
subpoena? Like, how do
Alright,
you see?
Let's go. We'll go over here. We'll go over here real quick.
Echo 56 was 76.
Probably shouldn't be talking, you know, out front of a
I'm
public
whispering,
establishment.
sir.
Yeah, they can still.
whispering in
They
the
can
car
still hear you. Yeah, they can still hear
with the
you.
windows closed.
Yeah, they can still hear you. Yeah, they'll still hear you. Never assume anybody around can't hear you. Rule number 1.
Okay.
Rule numero uno. Always assume everybody has a parabolic microphone.
Okay.
Sergeant,
You know what a parabolic microphone is?
Send it arrowed.
Are we doing a meeting? in 1
parabolic
hour and
microphone?
8 minutes, sir?
Yeah, do you know what a parabolic microphone is?
Yeah, we can talk about a few things. I'm
Is
sure.
it like a fucking
What would be
Yeti?
the 20?
No, it's not like a Yeti.
I still haven't figured out the
It's a
best
fucking
meeting rooms, so we
microphone
probably
that
just do it
can
back to
like
Sandy.
fixate on
It's
a
like 4
particular
meeting rooms
point
and just
and
sushi.
hear through
That's the
Yeah,
shit.
those are too big.
Oh,
Send it.
I think I should know that because I'm a cop and everything. Do we have those?
I don't know, maybe one day.
That Saber Turbo.
So what?
comes
How
back
do
to
I?
her?
How do I get access to that phone
I don't know.
specifically?
Is it?
All right, I'm
How
gonna
does it-
show
Oh,
you
no,
once I
no,
finish
it
this
doesn't.
drink.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
All right. So you're gonna open up. You're gonna go over to the. It's called the subpoena, the violence implied anon phone call.
Yeah,
You'll
I got
notice
it.
that the status of it was approved. Now I thought that the information would come, so you'll view the parameters. The parameters are set and locked to that phone number, and then you view the results. And then you're going to be able to, this phone number comes back to a phone box business phone. The location has been marked on your GPS. You submit, and then bam, you got your ping to the location of that phone, which is currently off of Carson Avenue.
Okay, so that's a payphone.
No, it's not. It would be called a payphone in the thing. It's a view results. This phone number comes back to a phone box / business phone. It is a payphone.
Oh, okay, I got it. It was where the GPS is marked. It's gonna be at the barber shop. Is that where that is? Carson
Yeah,
Avenue?
I think it is a fucking. You know what? I actually think it is a payphone. I didn't know the payphones were working. All right. Let's go check
Are we
out that
going there?
location. Sir, get the fuck back in that car before I arrest you.
1 Indigo 00s and a 38 with a blue and colored 2-door occupied at ×3.
Hey, how you doing there, sir? You lower the window for me.
Sometimes they're
Y'all
pulled up
may do
behind
my
you.
best.
Hey, stick your finger out of it. Just stick your finger out the window. No, stick your middle finger out the window.
Blue vehicle at the Clucking Bell.
Can you lower the Can you lower the window?
It's an old rust bucket, you know. The window doesn't work.
Just lower the window.
Can you maybe smash it for me then?
No, I'm not going to damage your property. I need you to lower the window, though, sir.
Hey, what you pointing that camera for? It's
I'm
not
streaming,
cops.
dude. I'm streaming, dude.
It's not cops.
This is content, dude.
This is content.
Yeah, dude.
Guess you're right.
I'm
This
streaming,
is
dude.
Sir, can you please lower the window for me?
Yes, one moment.
It's a slow crank, you know.
All right, well, crank it, man. Everybody's watching.
Yeah, crank it.
He's even
Really?
streaming that. You want to crank it
Yeah, I'm
on
streaming,
stream?
dude.
Hurry up and arrest them.
Can
Give
they
'em the
just
electric
do
chair.
what the officers say?
Give him a little bit. JP's a little slow.
Sir, listen, it's not that difficult to lower a window. I need you to lower the window.
Give him the electric chair.
That man said, he said, I don't want anything to do with this.
Did he?
Hang him.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No.
Can you lower the fucking window? Put your out the window!
JP,
Jesus, are you like the dumbest fucking guy I've You're the dumbest
No, dude,
idiot
come down
I
here.
ran
I'm
into
not-
fucking today.
It's not a. It's a new car. I don't know how to fucking.
He's European,
All right.
dude.
All right, now look. All right, let me get your papers, please. I'm gonna need to see your driver's license and the registration for the vehicle. It is go ahead and show me. No,
Actually, I will take that bet.
just go ahead and put it in the through the window. Just pass it through the window to me. No, not your middle finger. Just pass the shit through the window to me. No, just pass it through the window to. All right, listen. These are simple requests, man. I'm worried about you at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a. You know,
He's
you're a
European.
man
He's
in the
European,
country, I'm
please.
European. It works very different
It's
for me.
He's
European, dude.
Just
Can I,
let's
maybe
just
get out.
No,
And,
no, sir. You cannot exit the vehicle. I need you to pass it
One
through the window.
Indigo 00.
So why don't you reach into your pocket? You'll clearly see the window to your left, and then you
that
can
going for press?
take the stuff out of your.
Red
There
arrow.
we go. Thanks for handing
Yeah,
that
he's
to
on
me.
a 38 right now. He's leading it.
I believe the way that you say it,
That's what
Fred,
I'm
is
saying,
don't
All right, you know
mark
that wasn't too hard there, Mr. Jean
No,
Paul.
it was.
Twice.
Yes, Jean Paul.
All right, all right. This is your, this is your vehicle.
Yes.
On your 38.
Gotcha. When'd you buy it?
Just give you a rundown on that 38. They
Like,
turned down a one-way
10
street.
minutes ago, maybe.
Gotcha. Now you know
Just
why
give
you're
you a
being pulled
rundown
over
on that
today, sir.
38. They turned down a one-way street going the opposing lane of travel. Then
You
did a
swerved
U-turn.
into opposing
Then ran a
lanes of
stop
travel
sign.
and ran a red light.
People, if there's no reason for
Sorry.
us to be here around this
All
You
right.
are, you know,
I don't
very
know.
hungry, very thirsty. Maybe
Unfortunately, that's not an excuse for breaking the law there, JP.
All right, you work here.
I understand. I understand.
All right, I'm gonna just sit in the car while I get this organized. Everybody remain in the vehicle.
Guys,
Absolutely.
okay, I'm asking nicely. You guys please move on.
Okay, alright, thanks. Listen, man. Eric, different.
He does not have a picture. A traffic infraction. Charges.
Words to your chat. What kind of words would you like to hear?
Add charge. Owner opposing. Where's the opposing lanes charge?
Baby about latest carjacking all the way at Octavia Parkway. We're looking for a stallion, license plate, Elling, and 332.
God damn it, I can't scroll down.
I can't just shoot anybody for no reason.
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
That would also land me higher.
That would also be fine.
If there are no cameras there, how the fuck would that be content?
Alright, John Paul Hoodman.
Raul has a camera.
5357.
Don't do it. Come on, man.
I gifted to push the cop. Try me, bitch. Try me.
Not for me, buddy.
Try me, bitch.
Alright, sir.
Try me.
Here's a copy of the receipt from your fine. It's going to be $150. You have 21 days to pay this off at the DMV. Here, why don't you go ahead and grab your papers? I'm passing them back through you through the window here. Why don't you grab your papers and stuff like that? All right, sir, and then next time, let's not try to make me so aggravated. All right? I'm having a day today.
Okay, I understand.
Sorry, sir.
Can I just make one request, please?
What is your request, sir?
Could you maybe extend the days I have to pay? You know,
Sir, you have 21 days. You have 3 weeks to pay $150.
Yeah, $150. That's a lot of money. I just bought this car for $500.
Sir, you have 21 days. You have 21 days to pay your fine down at the DMV.
Yeah, so what's the next,
Hey, why don't you
JP,
look at the
JP,
camera
come on.
and just ask them to donate some subscriptions or something so you can pay for the fine? You have a streamer in the back of your car. You might as well.
Maybe.
Yo, come on, guys. We need these subs
Look,
so
John
that we
Paul.
can pay off our fine.
All right, you remind me of somebody. All right, and I'm not liking it right now. You have 21 days to pay this fine, no exceptions. Let's get out of here.
Sure, you have a lot of
Anderson.
money.
With the BF injection, but the plate is correct.
Have a fantastic day, everybody.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm chilling.
Nice to see you, Damona.
Nice to see you too, Kyle.
You guys mind doing me a favor and give me a ride over to VPD real quick?
They took the plates off of a BF injection.
Wait, are you a lawyer now, or do you work for us?
I'm 88.
Oh, all right. Oh, get in the car.
I talked to you inside of
Oh my
PD.
God, he's a lawyer now.
I ignored him.
Fred,
Yeah, what's up, Damona?
just in case you need anything from the Attorney General, just give me a call now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like the attorney. I do need to talk to the Attorney General.
Well, call me in case anything. I'll be around all day today.
Can you give me? You got my number, right? Give me a call when the Attorney
Yes, you got
General's
my
around.
number.
Yeah, I know I have your number. I was just saying, can you call me when he's around? Because I feel like you'll see him before I will.
Yeah, I'll be at the DMV if anything.
All right, thanks, Damona.
No problem, Kyle.
Hey, do you guys know if Bloom is still on duty?
Yes, he's
yeah,
still on
Bloom
duty.
is still on duty.
Okay, thank you.
You need us to get a hold of him for you?
I sent him a text message. I'll just wait for him to respond.
I think he's willfully ignoring you.
That's a bit of a stretch. A lot of people keep their phone on mute and shit like that, so I wouldn't.
Very
I
true.
wouldn't worry about that.
I only noticed
Yeah,
I
I
had
don't
a
think
text
it's-
message from yesterday this morning, honestly.
I actually, I need you to help me out with something there, ADA. We might have our first harassment case. So, trying to get
Against
a judge.
or against somebody else?
Against somebody. And
Okay.
we have someone who wants to proceed with those charges.
Is it an officer against a civilian or a civilian versus an officer?
Dispatcher, so government employee. Technically, in the
Okay.
eyes of the law, I would say dispatchers are considered officers, but they
Yeah,
don't
no,
have,
they're
not
government
granted.
employees.
Yeah, the
they're
government employees.
But I would say
Yeah,
in
but
the
they're not.
purview that, you could probably say they're an officer. I don't know. Because they are above the status of a normal government employee. I just want them to
From
feel
what I've seen
included.
so far, it's AG down, and then law enforcement officers are all LEO, and then everybody else is government employee.
Does it come back to a Freddy Davila?
But from what I understand, dispatchers aren't. But dispatchers are trying to
Perfect.
file a
Thanks.
harassment.
Hey, if
suit
that's what
against
you're, if that's what you're told, then that's what I'll abide by. What we'll do is,
I mean, they are a government employee, but
Hey, Fred, are you able to, after we drop them off, just go to that thing that we were looking into to see?
yeah, we're gonna go to it.
Yeah.
That's the next thing we're doing. Hey, you'll
Yeah,
be
somebody
interested in
harassed the
something there, ADA. I got a subpoena through for the back tracing of a phone, so.
oh yeah, I did see that actually.
Yeah, I was
uh,
expecting it. I think it's just for a payphone. That's the thing.
Yep. The one over in what was it? Not Mirror, was it?
No, it's off of Carson, South Side.
Got you. Okay. Is that like tied to like drugs or something, or what was that tied to? I didn't see the original thing.
Violent threats. Somebody called from that phone and threatened somebody.
Okay. Got it. All right. Did you guys hear about this fucking radioactive shit going on?
Bob told me about it. I
Isn't
thought he was
everything
just
radioactive?
joking.
Yeah, kind of. But there's these dudes running around now. If you see them, be careful. They're like running around in whitey tighties with the shower cap and a mask on. They look creepy as shit.
I'm gonna be honest. If
don't.
someone runs at me screaming they're radioactive, I'm gonna shoot them.
Oh no, they don't
that's
say
possibly
anything.
going on at Burger Shop.
They just run at you, and then you hear a Geiger counter going off.
Okay, well I'm gonna shoot that person when that,
That sounds
happens.
like a
so I'm
bomb
gonna
to
need
me.
your help.
Do it. Oh no, like two of them have already been shot and are dead. So, but yeah, if that happens, just be very careful. We're trying to figure out what's going on. All we know right now is it's coming from Humane Labs. So.
Well, I'm staying away from there.
Yeah, apparently it's fucking massively radioactive. So.
Shit.
Yeah,
Have a good
I'm
one,
on the way
sir.
out there right now.
Who's this guy?
Fuck's happened.
I thought he was somebody that I didn't have good rapport with, but I realized that they just have the same haircut.
The
and
way
they're
you
both
drove
white
away
guys.
from him, it would have been funnier if you just kept driving.
No, I'm not gonna. Nah, ADAs are important and stuff like that. And I did see him at PD. I almost arrested him because I thought he was trespassing.
Well, at least he's dressed appropriately. That's more than
I'm gonna call
most
Bambi
people that I
so
see.
she knows I'm not, you know, pawning off her shit.
She just didn't answer. Do you think she's dead?
No, I don't.
Are we
think
too
she's
late?
Dead.
Are
I
we
don't
too
think-
late? You want to
I
call her
don't
back
think
just to make
she's
sure?
dead. I mean, you can literally open up the fucking GPS and just check for her location.
She's a
Probably
cop?
I'll document
No,
it
she's a
as well.
dispatcher.
I'm trying to figure out why my blip is still white and your blip is still blue.
I never changed my blip, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, I mean, it's like a department thing, but I keep changing it to LSSD and it just doesn't. I'm thinking it's a payphone.
And I'm thinking it's a payphone too.
And if
But it
it's a
might-
payphone, it could be that those two guys from the barber shop, if it's on their side. You know, the guys from yesterday where we stopped? They were selling drugs.
Hey, hold on. I don't see a payphone over there.
Isn't there one at gas station?
Came from directly here.
Hey, what about Pred? What about the subway station? Are we not able to go down and use a payphone inside of the subway station?
Is there a payphone down there?
Yeah, I mean, we could go into the subway station just to check, but I'm pretty sure there are payphones everywhere in the subway.
That's not a bad idea.
What?
I don't think this one you can't
Goes
go.
down. It's just a train, right?
It is.
So the call was coming from the barber shop because that's where the.
No, there's. Oh, I see the
That's where-
payphone. I see the payphone.
Oh.
1 Indigo 00. I could get a unit to attach to this off of Carson. I need to just verify something real quick down here, and then I'm gonna leave the area. But there's people out here, and they seem kind of angry at a police presence.
Out of full B76. You said Carson?
Yeah, let's meet over at the. Are you familiar with the Brogue Street Garage?
No.
All right, so there's Brogue Street Garage by off of Davis Avenue and McDonald Street in Brogue. So I'm currently here, so you can just find my location on the GPS and come on over. I saw the payphone. It's actually like mounted on the wall. Like it's not like Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. Just follow me real quick. I just gotta check something.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Just had to get verification that that was the pay for something. That's all.
Okay. Hello. No, I'm okay.
$10.
No, I'm good, sir. Thank you. My hair is already amazing.
I don't know. Got some dead ends on that bitch, bro. You might need a trim up type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need a trim up. I'm good.
Got that little chicken scratch you got on your face. We do hot shave as well.
Yeah, maybe I'll come through here for a hot shave. Just not today. I'm on the clock. Can't be getting hot shaves and haircuts while I'm working.
Hey, well, you gonna be looking a little ragged out there, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I know how y'all motherfuckers, tight ass, clean cut motherfuckers, you gotta have like your tip top hair shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I always got my pomade in and my coconut oil. Yeah, I have a skincare routine as well as a hair care routine. Yeah, I like to take care of myself.
Alright, well, you got a little scruff is what I'm saying, bro. You looking a little
Hey, it
rugged,
looks
you know?
good. The ladies like this scruff.
Alright, do your thing, Playboy.
The ladies like it scruff.
Voice are new today.
Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button.
Sure.
Bartend, host, anything. I'll come down to VU. It's all up.
Yeah, come
Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will off after hours.
All right,
thanks
I
for
got
the backup. I appreciate it.
I said I wanted hair extensions, and I got the phone number from the guy that was just sitting at the front just to make sure that it's not the guy's phone that we're tracking, but the payphone. So I'm just gonna compare it and see if it's the same one.
Just outside the Sandy Shores gas station.
I'm just gonna call the payphone and see if it rings.
It's not the
just
same
a
number.
question. Does every gas station
What do you
charge
mean it's not the
for
same
fuel?
number?
No, I'm saying the guy who's out front at the barber shop. It's not his number. Because I got his number.
It's a
It's a
payphone.
For you, it can be cheaper.
I know. I was just
standing around the
double
pumping
checking
number,
that it was a
they- in
payphone
the
because there is a
Sandy Shores
person standing in front of the barber shop, and it could have tracked back to his phone.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Good to know.
Yeah,
I'll
I
repair it,
said
too.
that before we even arrived here.
fill it up
Oh, my
yourself,
bad.
it's
I
gonna be
was
more expensive.
thinking.
Hands down.
You got double forward. Show me 1041, 108. I just got into a scout utility vehicle with 28 butts in the glove box.
Happy New Year.
Blaze it.
Yeah, Happy New Year. That's at least one combo.
What are you doing?
Yeah, they're getting triggered, sir.
Just get it in the trash if no one's claiming it.
10 more seconds.
Yeah, so the payphone rang. So whoever was calling that guy really can't find him.
Wouldn't be bad to have a
do
payphone
I-
directory, if I'm being honest.
Do I update on the report saying that the phone traced back to a payphone and that's
Yeah,
it?
to say based off the subpoena. To say based off the subpoena that we were able to find the location of the phone that the call came from. It turned out to be a payphone off Carson Avenue outside of the barber shop. Now you got me curious about something. Do all the payphones have generated number? I'm glad that the payphones are working. Payphones are great. I didn't even know.
All right, I updated the report.
Yeah, it's good to know that, so payphones are operational, which, that is good information for us to have. Yeah, Bambi's fine. She's at VPD.
Oh, I was definitely holding my breath too. I was
I don't
thinking about
see,
it. She could be dead the whole time I was talking to that guy.
I don't
couldn't,
see,
couldn't focus.
Gallagher.
I had my radio off, so I'm not sure that she went off duty or not. But you have Dokes. That's a sergeant. I think he's the only sergeant around right now.
1 Indigo 00 to Sergeant Dokes.
Send it.
What's your current 20?
Getting the car fixed up at Benny's.
Hey, firm, is it okay if I stop by? I have some I need to talk to you about. It's actually pretty pertinent.
Yeah, hey, fun. Swing by.
I'll swing by in a second. I gotta check something while I'm out here, too. Apologies. You know, Chad,
Hey,
I've,
you know what I'm starting to think, Fred,
what's that?
that we are definitely dealing. Well, like I'm 100% sure that we're dealing with a prank call because it was a guy that called that said, "I'll give you a location and you have to go there, otherwise you're gonna die." Never gave that location to a person, and it came from a payphone.
Dispatch Juliet 4076.
So didn't follow through with the threat, didn't give them a location, just wanted to freak them out. That's a
I
prank
mean,
call.
maybe they didn't follow through with the threat because they were watching them and they went to the police station. You know, I mean,
he would have been dead after.
Can I tell you
He would've
one
been dead
thing?
after.
All right, you never want to go down the hypothetical path. If something's interesting, you kind of just want to steer the path and just see where it leads. Because we could argue hypotheticals on what's going on all day long.
EMS from dispatch.
You said there were phones down here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's a. You're right. There's a few over
there are
there.
payphones.
But I thought there was like a wall of them. Like, you know what I mean? I thought there might have been like a wall of payphones.
Oh, we got 47 by Raton Canyon from the hunting grounds.
Yep. This one has a dial. I picked it up. This one has a dial tone too.
We're 76 up there.
Perfect.
Do you wanna call my phone to see if it has a dial tone?
No, it does.
To see if it rings.
No, I just picked it up. It has a dial tone.
From each other?
Yeah, of course they're gonna have different numbers.
I don't know. With the city budget, it might be the same number for every fucking payphone.
Nah, it's not.
Hey, Fred.
Wait.
Yes.
Louis.
That's what I'm talking about.
Louis. Hey, Louis.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you Louis.
No. I
No,
don't
you're
even know
not.
who Louis is.
You're not Louis.
No. I just got into the city 2 days ago.
Are you Jimmy?
No.
What's your name?
Bongo.
Bongo. Nice to meet you, Bongo.
How's it
Do you
going?
do parties?
Place 37 at
Uh-huh.
Carson Avenue.
For kids?
Sir, I'm gonna need to see your ID.
Okay.
Yeah, like if I wanted to have a party for like a 45-year-old man, would you be able to show up for that?
Wait, why isn't that doing it?
Here, I can just reach into your wallet and pull it out if you're comfortable with that. I'm not checking for anything else.
No, I'd rather you not, but I'm trying to flex my muscle on it, it's not working.
Add your middle muscle. Like, your middle. muscle?
No,
for
I'm trying to flex my
your hand?
muscle on the ID.
Your middle muscle for your hand, isn't it? Wouldn't that do that? Maybe it's just
Are
because
you
we're inside of
Australian?
the subway station.
Has the subway station would have nothing to do with that. Being inside of the subway station would have nothing to do with that at all. Ty Jora, thanks for the gift sub.
Let me just put it in a bag on the floor.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna need you to identify yourself. What brings you to the subway?
I thought there was stuff down here, so I'm just exploring the city.
Busted. Need to put it in your hand, I think.
Did you put? Okay.
There you go.
So you're supposed to. So what you need to do is you need to put it in your hand. Like me.
Oh,
so
okay.
I put it in my hand. See, I'm showing you my driver's license. Bongo Jingles. All right, Mr. Jingles, you're free to go. Alrighty, let's head on out. I don't want to keep Dokes. We better run. I don't want to keep him waiting. He's a fucking hard ass. Bro, destroy buildings. Alright, what do you think's funny? Destroy buildings. Don't you think, like, I don't know, repeated harassment and, you know, attacking people, you know, is, like, funny? Ain't that what you think's funny?
Teddy, did we let in...
Asshole. Isn't that what... I feel like that's a lot worse.
When Winnie Fred
199
said
RB,
every
thanks
clown
for the
has pink
29
hair,
months.
she might have been right.
It's a female red hair. Did you let her in?
No.
She just really might have been right.
Who might have been right?
Winifred, she said on the stand, every clown has pink hair.
Yeah, she wasn't wrong. Every clown does have pink hair, apparently.
Yeah.
What are you doing watching me if you don't like me? I don't understand. Like,
Where
what's
did
the
we say
point?
we're meeting Dokes? Was it at Benny's?
Oh, I know who this guy is. What an idiot. Yeah, we're heading there now. Throwaway account. Just baiting shit because this is bored fuck. Is he still at Benny's?
I
He
don't
is.
think so.
Yeah, he is.
He is? Your blip is still white. Our blip is white. How is he yellow?
Oh! Fuck, park that there. Hey, Sergeant, you want to go have a chat real quick?
Yeah, I'm done here. Anyway, this is the owner, Hayes. They fired Bobby Blue, by the way.
Yeah, he told
Yeah,
me.
we heard.
Yeah. Okay, you heard. Well, old news then, I guess.
Maddox to all units. We just had
Have a good one.
Just walk
That's just,
inside.
where do you want to meet? Just out front?
I haven't dropped. Yeah, let's just follow me real
The
quick.
locks are
Alright.
still very finicky, Maddox. It's
I
just
know, I
gonna
haven't
happen
dropped
for a while.
one singular frame. It's the Twitch servers.
Okay, Maddox, you say that, but you left the back door unlocked.
You
No,
can't
I never
accuse
leave-
anyone.
I never leave doors
Guys,
unlocked,
just
okay?
stop. 10-3, you can't accuse anyone of
Is this
leaving
your dog
anything
in the
unlocked.
spot?
The doors are very finicky.
No one can accuse
All
me
right,
of
so
not locking doors.
What's going on?
All right, so what happened? They're arguing about doors over the radio. I find that kind of funny.
Yeah, they realized doors have got gummy locks still, but hey.
Just ban this idiot.
Yeah.
One
Let's
day
make
they'll
another
figure that
account.
out, that doors are just terrible.
Sir, how I try to switch. No, I'm not saying I don't want to be LSSD. I'm saying in dispatch perspective, try to switch my department several times to LSSD. My blip continues to be white, and I don't have a yellow blip. I don't know. Is it LSSD? The department is that really
Yeah,
what
it
the
should all
department
just be
is?
lowercase
This
as
guy
well.
just DMs me
Yeah,
every
it
once
is.
in a
I
while
put
on
lower
throwaway accounts
case.
saying like repeat.
Red is
Yeah.
also not yellow either.
I won't worry too much. I think it's just probably broken. Just throw it into the
Not a big deal. Just
forum
ban
bit
him.
there, and someone will check it out. I'm sure if you throw it in
Okay.
there.
All right.
All right, so
All right, Fred, what's up?
basically I did a back tracing on a phone number. Somebody came to us yesterday and talked about how someone called them threatening them. I got the number back traced. I filed a subpoena for it. Turns out it was a payphone off of Carson Avenue. So yeah, all the payphones in the city are operational. And then I called the payphone, and then it rings. All the people, all the payphones are up and running.
Okay.
And I think
they got some little chips to put in them. We used to call them coins.
Well, I mean, now you just kind of take your
I don't think
card
you
and
need
tap
them.
it, or you take your phone and tap it. Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah. Okay, so they're going around
takes your
using
soul instead.
payphones to make criminal threats. So, okay. I mean, I guess there could be an operation at some point for Detective Bureau, and they go around. Actually, the city should have. You'd think that all the payphone numbers we could have somewhere.
A directory of them, yeah.
Like,
Fred
especially
was
like when
saying
we get
that right now.
911 coming in. Yeah, because we get 911. If we've got,
That's already
say,
been
Carl
banned on
Pred's number
Twitch.
on record and he rings 911, it will say Carl Pred's darling, right? You'd think we'd be able to, because the government, the city works together, have all of the payphones also just coming in so we can see who's calling on a payphone, right? That's what I would have think, but I'm not sure what we can do about criminal threats on a payphone. I guess, you got any thoughts?
Can't do anything.
No, not really.
Yeah, I mean, and if there's one thing I know about subpoenas when it comes to people using payphones, they're actually kind of like very complex. You have to actually be like watching that person use that payphone in particular if you don't have that payphone tapped.
Yeah, unless we get the state to move them all over to card only and they have to use their bank. But I doubt that's going to happen. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty much, I guess you need to observe it happening, otherwise it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Yep, payphones are a little finicky when it comes to shit. They're like the perfect tool.
I think even Bob's phone up in his office, you can use that and dial out now too.
Really?
Yeah.
How would we even go about like setting up a directory for like phones like that? Who would we talk to? Like the mayor?
If there's up, I don't know how many phones are in the city. A lot, I guess. I mean, plus how I mean, it's probably is possible, but I think it would probably be something where the detective bureau down the line would probably have to build up and put that towards why we need something like that.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think at the
something-
minute it's probably too intimate, too in its infancy. Sorry for it to
Yeah,
get anywhere.
You can just backtrace any number anyway, so it's not a big deal. You don't really need much
Yeah.
to get the information of like whose phone number that is. That's why I put that subpoena together. If you go to subpoenas and you look up the violence implied anon phone call, I got that through pretty easily. Just
Yeah, I've
proof
seen
of
it
the
because
call
we all get
occurring.
notified, don't we, when we
Yeah.
get a subpoena back? Eh?
But yeah, it's just it just wasn't even that complex at all. But yeah, I just wanted to make you aware of the payphones, and then you can spread the word around.
Yeah, I'll bring
And
it up.
then,
at the
hey, are
meeting
you
in,
able to help me
half
out?
hour or so. Why? What's up?
Who are all these people complaining about me, saying that I'm trying to like bang people when I'm not trying to bang anybody, and everybody's trying to fuck me like I'm some piece of meat?
Well, I think there's a wider issue, and it actually goes into shift two. Shift two in their meeting. So my meeting was pretty tame, right, yesterday. Ours wasn't too bad. It was just kind of like get your DL on file, or whatever. The shift two meeting, they told people to stop trying to fuck each other and their 95s. So
What the hell's the
I
matter
think
with
that-
people?
Yeah, I don't know. It's either high school in shift two, and they're all they're libdos pretty damn high. I don't know, but we need to wrap it and get it professional, I guess. Between
Yeah, but like, what does that
officers.
have to do with like Fred though? Like,
Well, I think
what-
Pred is a very vocal individual, and I guess some ladies and other people must interpret him being very flirtatious, whatever.
So me
else.
saying
I think you're-
hello is flirtatious?
No, I don't think you saying hello, Pred.
Me saying, hey, how's your day going? You look great
I think
today.
Keller
is
telling
me trying
people
to...
that you kissed her and stuff like that is probably the issue, right? But
What do you
just
mean?
gotta
Me and
reel it
her
in a little
banged.
bit.
Listen, me and Keller banged off duty. It's that simple.
Okay, well, you got to keep it in your pants on duty, all
It
right?
was
So
off
I
duty.
understand-
It was off duty.
All right, well, you can't talk about that stuff when you're on duty, right? Professionals and separate.
Well, I'm just
lives
making you
stay separate.
aware.
Okay,
that
well, I appreciate you
I
telling me.
fucking stirred her on the inside off the clock at her hotel room. She gave me a key and told me to come over.
You want to get tested, by the way.
we
Yeah, I
tried going to the hospital yesterday. There weren't any.
I'm pretty sure she's probably really one of the people they talk about in shift 2. So I think in shift 3,
Yeah,
I
she
don't
did
know.
just walk up to me and say, hey, you want to come over and bang?
Yeah, never trust a woman who invites you for that. You're either getting one of your kidneys removed or you know, you're gonna
I'm
get some extra.
keeping my kidneys.
Oh, let's hope so. Well, I appreciate you telling me that anyway. I'll see you at the meeting. Probably call it in half hour or so.
There's a meeting?
Yeah, there will be one.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Like yesterday.
In about 30 minutes.
Hey, is
I'll
Bob
radio
still
out
around?
something in a minute. I think he's not. I don't. Well, let's see. No, he's not.
30 minutes.
He should go get some. He should go to sleep.
Yeah, he was eating
Yeah, he
codeine
was a
and
bit-
drinking yesterday.
Yeah, he was a bit cranky. Yeah, when Bob gets cranky, he talks about the shit he knows nothing about. You know, God bless him, he tries his best. But hey, that's why we love him.
Yeah, he had a lot going
That's why
on
we
as
all
well.
love him. He just talks about a bunch of shit he knows nothing about. That's why we respect him, though, because he's willing
Yeah.
to sound stupid so the rest of us don't.
Well, what happened with you and that guy you hit?
Oh, what do you mean? I didn't hit anybody.
All right, well, good to know.
Yeah.
Keep it that way, all right?
I will, sir.
I like Dokes.
Yeah, Dokes is a good sergeant. I like him.
So I guess it's the complaint is more like people overhearing people talk to you sexually,
I don't know what it is.
and
is just-
that's your fault.
Look, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna do my job. I just want to do my job and not be bothered.
We have 71s off at Harmony on Route 68. I don't think it's a hunting thing.
Yeah, we can go check that out in a second. We are getting suspicious activity over here, though. And
Right
we'll
at
go to the 71s. So we have. All right, you see that call over there? That 37?
Yeah, I do.
I want us to document every 37 in the area today.
All right, do you want me to take a photo of it?
Yeah, just take a photo of it and log it for now, and then what we'll do is I'll put together a report, and then I'll write it, and then you can just post the pictures. Just make sure you timestamp it. That's all. That's probably the information I'll ask you for is the pictures and the timestamp. Hold on, I gotta
Okay.
pull over real quick. I've been holding a piss for a minute.
You
One
got a
second.
pee? I can drive.
I got. Yeah, you know what? You drive.
I can drive.
I gotta check my phone. I gotta pee. I gotta
You know,
pee.
with
I gotta
age,
pee.
everybody gets a little, I don't know, incontinent. So, you know, sometimes nature calls you out of nowhere. I just hope that you don't make a mess on the seat. One Indigo 0076, the lit is 71s on Route 68 in front of Harmony. Yay, firm.
When I piss, I never hit the seat. They call me
Well,
Deadshot.
that is a good quality to have, Brad.
All right, so Bambi, here's what I'm gonna tell you we do. All right, here's gonna be the course of action. I keep checking for judges. None are available. What you're gonna have to do is, you know that ADA guy there? Is he still at? Is he at BPD? Because I dropped him off like 20 minutes ago.
The who?
The ADA guy, the assistant
that?
district, the assistant district attorney,
Oh.
black suit, undercut. You know.
I know the guy. Yeah.
Okay, so what you're gonna do here is you're gonna familiarize him with everything that's going on. He's gonna fucking be in charge of the case, and I'm gonna be a witness to how this stuff affects you in the workplace. And then that's what we'll do. We'll go from there. And then that'll be the the case of harassment that we present to the judge.
Yeah, I mean, he impeded my
Helby,
ability to
thanks for the
onboard
5 bump.
someone, and then he was interfacing with people against my wishes. Like, he's interfering with police work, so.
Yeah, so give him that report, get him caught up on it, and then as soon as the judge comes around, I'll call you. You'll get him on the phone. We'll head on down to the courthouse, and we'll talk to a judge about everything that's going on and see how they want to proceed, whether it's like with a bench trial or not. But it's important when we talk to the judge that we don't divvy into too much information. We just see if they think we have a case.
Yeah, okay, I'll follow your lead on that.
All right, perfect. I'll talk to you later. All right, bye, handsome.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Kyle, bye.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to someone that we drove past.
Okay, bye, Kyle.
Bye, Bambi.
Thank.
Maybe that's why people complain.
Reeds, I got probably John
Why?
Paul Hoodman here. He's refusing to identify it.
I'm 76. I'm 76. I'm 76.
You just almost killed a man.
Almost is the key word.
All right, here, stop the car. Go back to that guy real quick.
1 Indigo 0023.
Yeah, there's a suspicious individual
got hit.
eastbound down the road. You grab the casing, I'm gonna talk to that guy. There's a suspicious individual in the area down the road. I'm gonna get him GSR tested. Yeah, to the east. He's got a red shirt on, white pants. I got him here.
God damn. Yeah, I'm en route to you now.
Hey, how you
Were
doing,
able to
sir?
find a casing at all, sir? On scene?
I looked around. I didn't get out to look anywhere.
All right, you stay down here with this guy. Just wait for me. I'm gonna go pick up Anderson so we don't leave her down the road to be shot at by a hunter. Here, hop on in. Maybe that guy would give you a ride.
What guy?
I didn't want to lose the only suspect we have in the area.
Yeah.
A mandatory meeting again in about 20
I mean,
up at LSS.
I couldn't find the casing there, but there should
Copy,
be
I'll
one.
be there,
so I wanted
Sergeant.
to look at a GSR test.
That's you? Yeah. Skylar from Skylar Grayson. Is that you?
Yep.
All right, man. Look, let me get your identification.
1
real quick. Let me
Indigo
get that off of you,
00
all right?
is going to be questioning and
wanna
GSR
reach.
testing a suspect on Route 68 who's
Don't worry,
wearing
I got you
red,
covered.
white beater, white pants,
I got you covered, to Jasper.
beanie, black and
I'm
covered.
looking at the
Male.
What is the matter with Twitch? What is a matter? Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button.
All right. Look, I'm gonna take this gun off of you for the time being.
John
all right?
Paul Hoodman is running
I'm
from
gonna make sure that
us,
I'm gonna make sure you got a
eastbound
weapon
Chola
license. Check
Drive.
MDW.
You said I got a weapon
Actually, we're
check.
good on units.
Yeah,
we want to get a
I'm gonna
separate
check,
channel.
double check, make sure you and all registered and shit, bro. All right.
Sir, you can put your hands down for the time
We'll go up
being.
one.
All right,
I'd
just
actually like
relax.
a scout to take my
Yeah, just put
place.
your hands
Come-
down and
come down
relax.
too.
Don't reach for anything. Yeah, put your hand down. Just relax.
I'm gonna stand on top of the vehicle in case there are any cougars in the area.
That's fine. There's no
I'm
cougars. We'd hear them
traumatized.
coming. What happened?
I
You
am
shot a cougar?
I got attacked by 2 cougars at once.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
He called it in. I saw that he called it in and everything.
Model
Puts it back
citizen,
on him.
dog.
Oh, it sounds like everything's good then. Well then, yeah.
It's great.
All right,
All
you
right.
called it in?
Yep. I texted the hotline.
Okay.
What the fuck is the matter with Twitch?
Okay, so what
texted the
exactly
hotline.
did he call in?
394
All right,
subs
so,
to go to
he
10K.
called in.
Hey there,
Skylar
it's your
Grayson
Sergeant
called
Bloom
in a
again.
911
I'm
call
requesting a 77 in the
indicating
form
that
of a scout.
he
Channel
shot
2.
a cougar.
All right.
You're welcome.
Shot a cougar. Okay.
Yeah. It's about
Okay.
2-3 minutes ago.
I'm in route.
And where-
1 Indigo
where-
00.
Where was
He
it?
picked up the other one.
Yeah, right here on Route
We got
68.
John
Oh,
Paul
down there?
Hoodman.
All right.
Alexander, we gotta
I
go.
think Rawl or
Anderson, I
Saul
mean, sorry, I
Hoodman,
don't know why I called you
northbound.
Alexander.
One of them has an active warrant. Now they're both wanted.
He
Panorama.
did say he's live streaming this. So
Hey, you have a good ass day, all right?
Do anything else.
Hey, you better have a good ass
Yeah, Hoodman.
We're gonna go to that Bloom 77.
Left, southbound, Marina
Yeah.
Drive, right, westbound, 50'd into a light pole for
If you could just
telephone pole. In
mark
fact, we
up
might
their
just have a
location,
box
that'd
here.
make it easier.
Okay. Did he say around
the
where he
blue-haired
was?
hoodman is now on foot fleeing, but primary driver is on scene with us.
Yeah, they're on channel 2. Just find.
He's hopping on top of the car. He's running. We got another foot bail.
Yeah, just find.
He's gonna run back to the
Lewis
car. He thinks I'm
Bloom's
stupid.
Sergeant Bloom's location. Said Marina Drive.
And he's just
Down
running
in the
around
city.
our cruisers. Unknown where the other.
Skull,
hoodman
thanks
is.
for the gift sub. Appreciate that, boss. I don't understand what's wrong with Twitch right now. It's actually kind of pissing me the fuck off. Whenever I'm having a really good day, Twitch always wants to shit the bed, and I'm starting to get to a point where I'm just gonna like email Twitch and let them know that this is a serious issue.
All right, fuck it.
And they better
Oh, he's gonna
remember
be
that when
not
it
down
comes
in
to
the city. This is
contract
fucking
renegotiation.
He's now running
Algonquin
back to the
Boulevard.
vehicle
It's
crash
like
out on Marina
he's by
Drive.
Sailor Shores on Lesbos Lane.
Oh.
He's moving around Lesbos Lane.
All right, let's go to Lesbos.
He's making contact with Marina Drive with his speed. He's getting in the car. He's
Did
driving.
it get marked for you?
Yeah, it's marked. Kinda.
Say he's on channel 2.
It's okay now. It better be. I'm getting tired of this shit with Twitch. It seems to be happening fucking regularly.
He's resisting. He's running again.
We're on
He's
2,
westbound.
channel 2.
Can't give up this box.
It didn't switch for me.
Then just open your radio and switch it.
He's coming back towards you.
We're still on Marina Drive. He's running around his box vehicle.
Kyle v. Twitch.
195.
The one
I
at
don't
large.
understand what's wrong because I'm
blue
not
hair
dropping any.
named
Oh,
something
dude, I see it.
Hoodman.
It is so
He
bad.
is last seen running to the right of your cruiser,
It is
whatever
so
direction. Jesus
fucking
Christ,
bad,
man.
dude. Holy, is this
brother,
every
he had
stream
the
or is it
yellow
just
beanie
mine?
on. I'd code 6 burger shot or something. If I
Is
were
it just
y'all.
mine as
Sorry
usual?
to kind of get y'all here and then the chase be
No
over.
worries.
Nah, it's not a big
yellow
deal.
beanie.
Yellow beanie, blue trench coat. Looks like he's about to flash people.
Okay.
Blue hair. He's live streaming.
Oh, I think I stopped that.
Oh yeah, we
car
saw that guy earlier. I actually gave Mr. Jean Paul a ticket, and he identified himself easily. He was very compliant.
That was probably before we put out a warrant for him. He was digging around in graves and then he ran.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably.
Guys,
I'm guessing.
we know
I
what?
don't fucking know.
Can you still
yeah,
hear
I
me?
appreciate the backup. If you see that fuckhead, like I said, he ran that way. So just, I don't know. I'll probably
We'll
throw up a
canvass the
warrant
area for
resisting.
an individual in blue hair. What
All
direction did he go in? Point
Towards the
again.
burger shot.
Perfect. On my way. I'll code
right.
6. What's up, Bambi?
Hello, I just got off the phone with Tiberius Winghammer because you said to talk to the guy in the VPD that you dropped off, but I couldn't find him, and so I saw a judge. I didn't say anything to the judge. He just said he's available to speak with you if you'd like to speak to him.
All right, we gotta find you in. 1 second. I gotta find a suspect. I'll give you a call right back.
Yeah, all good. No problem. No.
Hey, you see a man run through here with blue hair?
Like a trench coat. Looks like he's about to flash you.
Sure.
Have you seen that or not? Sir, hello?
No.
Have you seen that or not?
No.
All right, idiot. Hey, you guys see anyone run through here with blue hair?
No, sir.
No. No.
All right,
I
that
did
means
not.
they're still running around. All right, they didn't go to the burger shot. We have officers there. If he's running around, it's most likely he could be hiding in a bush pretty close to you.
I think you should turn off your lights so you don't give away our location.
There's no point in us hiding our location when, he's already being pursued by police. But I guess you're right. It doesn't hurt. Guy could have gone anywhere. What is the matter with Twitch, dude? I wouldn't be having these issues on Kick, especially if they gave me millions of dollars.
The car
At
was
this-
like occupied times 3 last time we saw it.
Do we only have one suspect in custody? How many times occupied was the vehicle?
2 times occupied. There were 3 earlier, but I haven't seen the third one yet. Devil horns, heavy set man, white man. Just looking for budget ninja.
Is your suspect the guy that was live streaming, or is that
Yeah.
the
Negative. I John Paul Hudman, the other one is.
Terror 188 is going to be 76 out to your
Oh, yeah, that was the other
money for that 52 request.
Thanks.
I don't see anybody in the area.
I think you could just be laying
Yeah,
low in
this
the
guy's
backyard
just
or
most
something.
likely laying low in somebody's backyard or a bush or something. Or he did actually just run away
A
pretty
gas
quickly.
station, maybe?
I'm gonna ask them.
We could ask those people. Yeah.
Hey, you guys see anyone run through here with blue hair? Trench coat?
No. No.
Okay.
We saw like an Asian guy with his with a tie around his head.
No, I'm asking you about a white guy that has blue hair
In a trench coat.
No.
and a trench coat.
We seen a guy in with a yellow jacket on. Can you use him?
If y'all aren't,
Yellow
having any
jacket?
luck
Did he
up
have
here-
blue
If
hair?
y'all aren't having any luck finding the blue-haired guy, I'm not
No.
gonna keep y'all here all day. Y'all can feel free to break
All right,
off.
well, we're
I do
breaking
appreciate
off.
the backup.
Thanks for helping.
Okay.
Bye, Penny.
See you.
I'm a police
Tango
officer, but I'm the
188,
deputy,
can I
by
get
the
a,
way, not to be
it's gonna be
confused with
Algonquin
anybody
with the
else,
crossroads.
okay?
Of course, of course.
Something
We're
lame.
actually, we're on
How-
Lesbos.
why would she
and the
confuse
cross is
you with
Algonquin.
anybody else?
I don't know.
Pretty far west in Sandy. It's
Oh, no,
like
you
3
got
blocks
that
away
thing.
from Burger Shot West.
Got what thing?
10-4, I'll be
Oh,
3
you're
nights
fine
out.
now.
All right, we're breaking off. I'm going back to channel 1.
Appreciate the backup.
Oh, that's just a local freaking out. Did this guy just punch a local out of a vehicle?
Did you just attack some guy?
No.
I'm gonna switch frequency. What type of vehicle is this, Brad? This is an off-road.
The buggy. Here, why don't you lead this one?
One Indigo 00 is in a 38.
Let's
with
see if
a
you learned
buggy,
anything from these 2
occupied
days of
times
FTO.
1 on Alabama Drive.
I'm
if I could
kidding.
Get a 77.
10-9 last location. I'll be en route to you, dog.
Alabama. Fuck. How the fuck do I say?
I don't know. Just tell me how.
Alhambra.
Where you at, dog? What part of the city?
Alhambra Drive. Sandy
Oh, y'all
Shores,
out
right
Sandy.
on
I'm
by
en
the
route.
train tracks.
I
Yeah,
am
I'm en
having a hard day. All right. All right. Engine off. Engine off. Windows down. Can you say that over the megaphone for him, please?
He can hear you. He's just choosing to ignore you.
Engine off. Windows down. I am not gonna say it again. Roll down your window. Engine off. Turn off your engine, sir. I'm only gonna say this once again. It's a down. Whatever you think it should be, it's the opposite. Turn it off by going up instead of
Dad, is Switch getting better or worse?
What are you doing? Sir, I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna ask you to step out of the vehicle. All right, just come over with me to the sidewalk.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Better? Thank fuck. You got this, Anderson.
Yes.
Damn, this guy can say more than no?
I have boy and girl snipers.
Saying that he has boy and girl snipers?
I heard that.
Yes.
Dispatch Juliet 40 traffic, westbound Hamilton Parkway, blue in color, van, 3 times occupied. Can I get a 77 here? Nearest cross, Carseway.
Could I have a unit come down here and just check if this vehicle has been tampered with for me?
Alright, you got this. I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, I got it.
Y'all good? Yeah, I'm gonna bounce on this one. Then I'm gonna go help out down.
We're
south.
good.
Hey, can you 10-9 to your last location? Bouncing from Sandy Shores. I didn't realize they had backup here already.
Hamilton Parkway, westbound, nearest cross, Carseway.
Lock's all fucked up on that.
I got like, give me like 4 minutes and I'll be right there.
All right, sir. Mr. Bob Belcher, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you
Using a
or lie.
fucking
The right
Bob's
to refrain
Burgers
from any
soundboard.
will be appointed to you by the state of Florida. Do you understand your rights?
Could I have you document the vehicle for me while I search him?
Yeah, I'd be doing it, but I'm getting some beef jerky in me. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I need some protein.
What kind though?
Just the shitty Jack Links, nothing extravagant.
Honestly valid.
I'm gonna chug this coffee and just get a bunch of protein in me. Gotta get my energy up, you know? I've been doing 9 hours, right? I mean, 9 hours are the new 8.
Advise all unit meeting in LSSD meeting room. It's 5 minutes from now.
I'll call the tow.
You got it,
alright.
All right, watch your head. God, how do I put him in the back?
You can sit up front with me, I guess. How you doing there, Mr. Bob?
All right. Do you mind waiting for the tow
Good,
truck
yeah,
while I go
good.
process
I'm
this
doing really good.
individual?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, we can go to the. Oh, you're calling the tow.
I thought you already called it.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed.
I couldn't
195.
get a hold of any. You just go ahead and call him, all right? You're a nice man. Bob, you there?
Yes.
Bit of rest.
I feel pretty good.
Why'd you do it?
How are things?
Report has
Well,
been
you can't.
created.
You can't deflect the question.
Advise all units, once you finish what you do, make your way to LSSD. There is
I just
food and
realized
water
something.
provided. You don't need to go get anything.
What'd you realize, Bob?
If you are in the middle of a scene, that's fine. Just wrap it up when you can, process and everything.
Bob, what'd you realize?
It's coming over to whisper.
Are we
in
having
your
the
ear.
meeting?
Yeah, I'm Hey, gonna swing Bob. by, pick you up,
Come on,
and go.
Bob.
Is you said at the LSSD? Yeah, we're doing the LSSD downstairs in your room.
Tell him, Bob.
Alright.
I know you want to say it. I can
just
see
get him
it in your
processed. I don't
eyes.
think he wants to talk to me.
Yeah, okay.
Which is fine. I'm just protein loading right now. I'm bulking too.
Haven't watched Game of Thrones,
Hey,
right?
hey, Fred. What happens when I have like, you know, if he has issues like getting around, I gotta stop escorting him and then start escorting him again? Is that how that
Just
works?
stop escorting him and undo the shackles. Let him walk.
Okay. Inside.
I'll help you out.
Alright, follow
Your
me, Bob.
ankles are great.
Oh, that's a nice compliment. Alright, sorry about that. I hate eating on stream, but really felt like today I needed it. Like today, I mean, I only got 4 hours of sleep. I was just laying in bed. I had one of those nights where I was just laying in bed and could not fall asleep. Like I kept on getting into that state where you're half asleep and half awake. Yep. You having issues?
I don't know where he went. Are you just
Right,
standing?
he's right in front of you. He's right
See him.
here.
Oh, he just appeared, and now he disappeared. And I could keep walking.
Sergeant Dokes, did you say we were using the downstairs meeting room?
Yeah.
What, where is
Wait,
that?
we have a meeting?
Yeah, if you listen to all the radio channels, I was telling everyone, free now, Keller, we have a man meeting
Sorry.
starting 2 minutes, LSD.
4. I was in a traffic stop. Juliet 40 clear traffic. 10-876 LSSZ.
Yeah, 2 out of 10 en route. Shit.
What room is the meeting room down here? Is it the pen by the armory?
Downstairs by the front door, take a right shoot in the front door and LSSD.
First floor. Main lobby. Main floor.
Copy. Oh, fucking up again. Happy New... Good thing I didn't do Bathon today because I would have just been fucking pissed off. Actually, sometimes things work out for you. See, it's better to be lucky than it is to be good. It's way better to be lucky than it is to be good. I stand by that. Boop! Yeah, dude, I haven't dropped one frame. My bit rate's steady. Everything's good on my end. It's just Twitch shitting the fucking bed right now. Twitch is just shitting the... Twitch is just fucking up big time.
Fred, status?
Thank you.
The meeting room.
How do I seize a person's possession? Do I even do that? Like, you
Say
have to
I'm
come down here. I
taking
never
their...
processed any.
Oh, whoops. All right, I'm on my way.
take the middle bottle. What the hell?
You just go up to them and seize that possession.
No, just break. I just need my FTO down here. That's it.
Bro, Twitch is really fucked up. Holy shit.
Right here. He keeps yelling at me.
He's belligerent.
Yeah, believe
All right,
Linda
how do-
thinks that you killed your husband.
Listen, my name is not fucking Linda. I told you this numerous times. I'm Deputy Anderson. Listen, sir.
Well, we
do
gotta
I
get this
seize
guy
his possessions?
processed.
Like, how do
So
I
this-
how do I seize his possessions?
So for the time being, this is how you do it. Sir, I'm seizing your possessions. All of them.
Okay.
Everything is seized. Until you get out of prison.
Okay.
Oh my
Wonderful.
god.
He seized it all. I'm going to be. Do I uncuff him or do I leave him cuffed?
Yeah, you uncuff him. And then you just make him aware of his charges and fine him. And then send him to jail.
All right, Mr. Belcher, you're my first, so bear with me.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is, what are you charging him with? Car theft?
Yeah, joyriding? Is that a charge or?
No,
is
it's
it
theft
car
of a motor vehicle.
But does he have the intention to give it, or does it matter?
I don't know what you just asked me. If you're in possession of a car
I'm
that
about
isn't
to
yours,
get, like Grand Theft Auto, it's not that same thing. Car theft and Grand Theft Auto are different, right? Do we even have a charge for Grand Theft Auto? Because that's what the difference between joyriding and Grand Theft Auto would be the willingness to give the car back, right? So
all
he
it
didn't
is
total the
theft
vehicle?
of a motor vehicle.
Okay.
Yep, it's just theft of a motor vehicle.
All right.
Diamond, come out of the front of the police department.
Where is the Okay, I got it. I found it.
You fucked up, Bob.
Maybe.
Now, there's no maybe about it. You fucked up, and you fucked up big time.
All right, how does
Well,
the fine?
No, but my father
the fine
let
thing
me drive
works?
when I was about your age.
I'm 30.
All right. At this
Did you
time,
get the
sir,
papers out of the car?
There weren't papers in the car, sir.
There weren't? There weren't any documentation in the vehicle?
No, there was not any
Did you run the
documentation in
VIN?
vehicle. We saw that. Well, the guy that was on scene documented the vehicle, sir. I was dealing with the suspect, so if there's anything that he needs to put in the report, he's gonna put in the report because I told him to document the car. But I don't know how the fine works here.
You fine
and,
him
and stuff.
for the
All right,
amount.
how much? Because there's like.
What do you mean?
The
It
report,
says.
right.
You
It says
click-
it says
click
Bob Belcher.
Yeah, click processed, and then it'll tell you what you're fining him
Alright.
for and what you're sending him in for.
Mr. Bob Belcher, you are being placed under arrest and being processed for theft of a motor vehicle, which you have committed inside.
Bro, Twitch is fucking shit right now. I'm about to actually.
how do you?
I haven't been live on Kick in months. I'm about to
Guilty
go.
or
I'm about
not
to just go
guilty?
live on Kick.
Yes.
Guilty? Is it yes?
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm not going to. Chat, wake the fuck up!
I feel pretty good.
Do I process? Do I take process just straight up as I take the guilty plea as well, or do I have to wait and then put that on?
Can you ask me that one more time?
Never mind. It's $320.
What, did you give him a reduction?
$320. No. I mean, that's
You
just
had to
give
have,
give
'cause
him
it's a
default.
$400.
I gave him default.
Are you sure? Because it's a $400 charge.
Guilty plea default. Is it just default?
See, that's because you're making a guilty plea.
But he said he's guilty.
All right, then give him the. All right, then give him the guilty plea then, for the fine, I guess, for the time. Did you ask him that?
You're my angel dust. Sorry, that's a drug.
Bruh, Pika, thanks for the 9 months.
All right. Okay.
I think you're making this a lot more complicated than it is.
Well, you're talking to me? Do I just default and give him $400? All right, I'll do it.
Is he guilty? If he told you he was guilty, you can do whatever. You can just give him the guilty verdict.
He told me I was.
Did you
he was
ask
guilty.
him if it was about the time or the fine?
None of us can afford it.
All right, he said he wants the fine. Easy.
He wants the fine. All right.
Yeah, he wants the fine
It's
reduced.
So
Yes.
complex.
It's not complex at all. It's like the easiest
It
thing
was
ever.
reduced. Like, listen, I don't negotiate fines. Fines are non-negotiable, but I'm gonna make an exception to you because you called me angel dust. All right. All right. Okay.
Thanks.
All right, I'm
All
going
right.
to the meeting.
All right. So how do I bill him, Fred?
You fine him. You're not billing him. You're fining him. You're fining him.
Okay.
He has 21 days to pay it at the DMV. You're fining him.
Well, how do we? You gotta be more specific, Fred. I've done this before. Just please.
It's everything that you're used to doing, but instead of bill, it's fine.
Okay. Do I just walk him out of here?
Are you not sending?
Is
If
he-
you're not sending him to
is he
jail,
getting-
I guess.
No, but is he getting processed or just fined?
On the thing, it says what his jail time is for the charge.
All right, I have fined you. What is 7?
His time.
What was that? All right, can he walk
Just
out
walk
of here?
him the
It's
fuck
definitely
out of
not
here. Just
happening
walk
here.
him. Just walk him the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Give him his stuff back. Dude, it's always funny because she's really smart, and the hardest stuff is the easiest stuff. And then she's having a problem with the fine and bill. Can we get him out of here already? Let's get him out of here. Yeah, let's just get him out. Yeah, let's get him out of here. Come on.
I literally find the wrong person, Fred, because you said it was just as I was used to.
Yeah,
It was
you
just
find
as I
him by
was used to, and
it literally
it's
tells
his
you how
state
to
ID.
do it.
It's not his PayPal. It's not
Exactly,
his PayPal.
it
It's
is
his
a state ID.
But it's not everything I'm used to. Then why did you say that?
Because you start typing it in, it says that.
It's not everything I'm used to do because I just built the wrong person. How the fuck am I gonna cope with this?
All right,
now?
you're free to go. Come on, let's go, Bob.
Yeah.
Come on, Bob. Someone else is gonna pay your fine. Let's get you out of here. Lucky you.
You're not even gonna get fined for the crime you committed.
And it better not happen again. All right, go ahead, sir. You back up?
I hate this man. I hate
Why
this
do you
guy.
Why do you hate that guy?
Because he speaks like a fucking idiot.
Okay.
I gotta take it out on someone, okay?
Sorry, I'm late.
He died. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bob
what's
Smith,
up,
the director.
He was very specifically on radio
we-
and said, I died. So
Yeah, he did die.
Yeah, how
okay,
you
but
doing?
he's
Been
back.
saying that.
He might not be the same.
great,
ever
I'm
again,
doing
but
so
you gotta use
good.
a little bit of respect. Make sure you know.
Oh, okay.
a bit of sympathy now and again.
Let's
but-
go, police.
I bet.
Let's go, police.
He's just gone temporarily mad. He'll be fine.
All right, how was everyone? Everyone good? I think most people were here.
Terrible.
Pred, you're not terrible. I spoke to you already.
I'm terrible, man. I'm
Anyone starting
stressed
to
the
death, grab
fuck
some
out.
quick burgers. All right, well.
You know what's not terrible? The tinted.
Yeah, everyone's
the
here, by the way.
tinted
There's no
windows.
one not here.
All right, appreciate it. Okay, well, this is obviously New Year's Eve. Woo, let's go police.
Let's go police.
Let's go police.
So, you know, make sure the streets are going to be probably a little bit on and off tonight. If you're going to be out here patrolling, be safe, okay? Make sure you have a good New Year. Keep yourself safe, okay?
Is drinking and driving permitted today?
Definitely not. But so that'll be
Understood.
even more reasons for some sites for the DUIs, okay? And watch out for people with any sort of fireworks or explosives. They may try and set some things alight tonight. I'm not sure.
Motherfuckers got fireworks and explosives.
So what you're saying, sir, is that we probably should set up some traffic checkpoints?
Well, you could try. I mean, if the drunk people may not drive through them, they might go through you. So just be careful of that.
Can we get fireworks?
Not by me. They got guns.
you.
That is true.
Please,
America,
though.
let's go police.
We get
Let's go
access to
police.
road
Oh my God,
flares.
that means we get to count down.
We are the
the
police, so
hour
we
to
could
go
probably
in.
fire some shots.
Look, it's not my fault. It's the Twitch server.
Fuck all that noise. I'm gonna confiscate this shit.
You don't like fireworks? I mean, they're bad for the wildlife up here. So, I mean, and it's a very dry area, so I believe no
Especially the
fireworks.
bottle rockets.
I
They're
heard if we
everywhere.
get to 10K subs, it'll work itself
a little bit
out.
sleet
It
in there
rained
earlier.
yesterday a
Lots
lot.
of snow. Lots of snow. So yeah,
it should
the
be
ground's
good.
wet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wet. It should be good.
All right, let me. Everyone should be in sanity. Anyway, right. So
There's no one
this
else here.
is the points we're going to touch on briefly. Okay. There's going to be some SOP updates, some FDR updates, and whatnot coming out in the near future. So just keep an eye for that. The main things we just need to touch on. Okay, the use of force continuum. This isn't calling anyone out. It's just kind of a direction the police department wants to go on. The taser we have at the minute is pretty good, right? Everyone agrees. It can hit pretty far. It hits pretty hard. We need to use that in a justified sense. So if someone is, I don't know, they football from a car, we don't want to tase them within the first, instant second they're out of the car. We have other abilities to take them out. We can take them down, tackle, get them in cuffs, right?
In a car?
No, if they football from a car. Right, so
obviously shit the whole time. and just
Obviously,
on
well,
some
use your
bullshit.
discretion, okay? But what we don't want is every guy you get in this shitty ass car, you pit him, he footballs, immediately tased, he's done for, right? So
Who's we?
Well, we as in a collective of us and the command, right?
All right.
I bet.
Including you, actually, Blue.
What?
You're
You don't,
commander.
you don't say my
Sorry,
ideals.
Blue.
You don't
Well,
say my ideals.
Well, we're fed the ideals.
I would have shot the last person I arrested. John
Well,
Paul
you don't carry a
Hoodman, fuck
taster.
that guy.
You don't carry a taser, right? So you ain't got
Yeah,
this
I
problem.
do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Maybe it's Lou who doesn't. Sorry.
Don't. Trauma.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Okay.
happened, Lou?
He can tell you about that another time, okay?
Make him relive it.
Right.
Don't be no pussy, bro. Carry one.
Does everyone in here know their call sign?
Yes, sir.
Idaho 4.
All right.
Two
No,
Jurassic
incorrect.
You don't
Wrong.
have to
Idaho
treat
4 is
yourself
not your
like
call
that.
sign.
1.
Shit.
Juliet, 16.
1 Juliet
Yo.
16, correct.
Oh
Next-
fuck. What's my
what
call?
was-
Why was wait? You want to say why Reed's was wrong?
Because you need the number in front, okay?
Oh, we
no,
have
you
to say the
don't.
number
Bob
now?
said you don't.
No, but we need it now because we have duplicates. And people,
I know
we have
only
the
if
I
the
was
only
told
if the
only if you
person's on
have-
duty. Yeah.
Yeah, but people
Yeah.
don't know that. It's causing confusion. There's a weirdness,
you-
okay?
you-
So I'm just
Both
saying
me and
use it
Leo
as
have the same
practice.
call sign. so
But you
that's
just caused
why.
more confusion, Dokes.
I'm saying that right now, if you can use it, just say 1. It'll make things a lot simpler. So if you're shift free and it's your free Idaho 04, whatever it is, you
Oh,
just say that.
I won Idaho 04.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You were free, right? But
No,
you're
I'm
free.
1.
Shit.
You're 1 now. That's what I'm saying. But if there is a free, for example, I'm
Alright.
04.
Oh my god, hi Harold.
Hi, Harold.
Hello, Harold.
Saturday, boy. Oh.
Can
Have
I,
you been
can I
swabbed
make a
yet,
suggestion
Harold?
regarding call signs?
Go ahead, Bambi. As dispatcher, yes.
If it's not your shift, so if it's shift 1, presume that the call sign is a 1. If someone is out of their normal shift, say 2 or 3, as an example. So
Like
2
me.
Idahos. So
Yeah, I like
does
that.
because then
That's what. Yeah, I agree. But as a norm, I think people just use it and you get used to it, right? If you don't use it, you're never gonna get used to it. Okay. And they are long. I agree. But it is what it is.
I don't think Dokes is saying you're gonna get shit on if in a
You
tense
don't say the
situation
one.
you just say like Sam 15 or something. But if you got the time and
Yeah. and it
I
helps
think we should just
dispatchers.
go
throw
off
it in
what
there,
Bob
throw it in
Smith
there.
said.
well, yeah, I think the idea with it was you'd never be in the same shift with somebody with the same call sign as you, but like we're a PD full of DGens, so we're kind of all over the place.
So how the
I
call
like
signs
Bambi's idea.
Yeah, I think Bambi's idea is a good idea, to be honest. But how the call signs are currently set up, they're set up like this so we can have multiple departments and subdivisions and whatever else over time, and then these numbers will always stay 1 to 99 or 0 to 99.
Then why doesn't it just go 1 is not the shift, 1 is the department, you know, or Indigo is the department, and then no, you don't have to worry about people having the same call sign because it's in the call. I'm not coming on shift 2 and saying I'm 2 Indigo 00. I can barely remember my current call sign.
That's not what they're asking you to do.
That's what I thought they just said.
No, you're 1 Indigo 00, right?
Can we just do what Bob said?
All right, just learn your call signs, please. That's all we need to get. Just understand what your own call sign is. So when people call in the radio, etc., you're not confusing yourself with other people. All right.
1 isotope 03.
And try keep the phonetic slightly. Isotope's probably okay, but you know, just nothing too wild.
I'm doing a protest.
Okay,
I also am.
All right.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, you got everybody back.
The other two things then, well, actually, the other one thing and then the little side note, okay? Payphones, Pred has notified me that payphones in the city are up and running. So, Pred, do you want to come to front and explain how you found this out?
Yeah, I can do that.
How he used a payphone?
Negative.
Good God.
No. What the side effects?
I can't. I
You're
can't.
too fat to get through that.
Yeah, I can't.
Radiation to the ear or something.
My God, 5G's real.
God damn it, you go.
All right, it's pretty. Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a guy came in and said that he got a phone call threatening him. I wasn't familiar with the phone number, so I backtraced it with a subpoena to see where it originated from, thinking that it would come back to maybe a person's mobile phone and I'd have like their name and could question them. Turns out it came back to a payphone off of Carson Avenue by the barber shop. I then proceeded to call the payphone's number, and I could hear it ringing as I drove past it. And then I went and verified in the train station other payphones. The payphone system is online.
Oh, shit.
So what can we do if someone calls you a payphone and makes threats and you have no idea who it is? Anyone answer the question? Ain't shit. Unless you capture the guy on the phone.
Do a stakeout to their payphone if you know their number, but that means you'd have to learn all their numbers, and I'm not one. That's all.
These perverts probably have a favorite payphone, so if you have one guy using it frequently at a certain time, then you just stake it out.
But these, as time goes on, harassment, this, that, calls to terror, all this sort of stuff may happen. Who knows? Again, and they may use the payphone system. So over time, I'm sure we'd learn the numbers.
Yeah, the payphones have unique numbers, right? Per
Correct.
payphone. So why don't we just start a document with all the payphone numbers if we can slowly start figuring them out?
Technically, we can't.
That's a lot of work.
Technically, you have to subpoena them.
No, it's not. Just get the number off the phone.
I was gonna say, doesn't the
That
number
would be like us.
with the phone.
That would be like us logging like everybody's burner phone because we know they exist. It's just a waste of man and woman power. We deal with it as it happens.
We can just subpoena them and get where it is, and then we can use that.
Yeah,
so if it's
they're
used for
real
a
quick.
crime, we can take note of it, right?
I mean, I have one that people can look at. It's just a backtrace. It's not anything. You don't really need a lot of information for a backtrace. Just go to the subpoenas, and then you'll see in parentheses the violence implied and on phone call by Kyle Pred. You'll see that it doesn't even require that much.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Can I
Anyone
sit
got
down
questions
now?
about that? You may. Thank you, Pred.
I sucked
go,
it
please.
in.
Exigent circumstances should make that quicker, right?
Excuse me.
They should. Call sign question. Juliet 40. Can you identify
I nailed the
yourself?
fuck out of that.
Jurassic 40.
Good job, Fred.
There you
Here,
go.
up here.
You did great, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Anyone got anything else?
Thanks, Bambi.
I do.
The call sign
Okay,
shit got
go
me
ahead.
I do have some
confused
stuff
right
as
now,
well.
bro.
Okay.
Can we kind of enlighten people on the new case law that got last night from the court
Yeah,
case?
I think that's a good one. And Pond, you got something too?
Oh.
Step out of the way. Oh, fucking step in the bug. God damn it.
I also had something after your phone.
Are you good, Cal?
The fuck did that guy just say?
Yeah, I'm good.
About the this was
Yeah,
report last
it was
night.
it was the
so-
state versus Moody that got for the 37 calls that we can frisk.
Oh yeah. Fucking report number is that?
I got you.
Jesus, what are you doing,
2213.
15?
2213.
Oh,
Pick up a drink.
Wait, so how are we? I got a question.
What's
the question?
So apparently we can just go to 37 calls and just frisk people. How is that not a?
But that's I'm
you
getting
have
to it.
So
Into
you
it.
could,
So
you
The
could
rights
witness
violation.
violate your hand off.
Just let
it's
Pod
almost
speak,
like
break
it's
everyone.
almost like I'm at the fucking podium about
Oh.
to explain it. Thank you so much. Real quick, so the bench trial that was done last night. If you want to read it yourself to have a more clear understanding, it is report 2213. Basically, what you need is you need to get a picture or observe them in some kind of way, conducting some kind of handoff, and also receive the 37 call, and you will be able to frisk them, okay,
Perfect.
for drugs.
That's perfect. I was worried
Okay.
I was worried about that for a
And then
second.
if you find the drugs, you can then open up, forget the rest of it. But that is you need the 37 and the picture or proof of a handoff, okay?
Let's
go, please get
Is
both.
hold on. Is this
It's
written
state-
down somewhere?
Yes, it is. 2213.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, like,
It's
is
on the
this
right.
case
It's on the
law?
right,
Okay.
Bloom.
That's the fight. God damn it. Please fucking let me just
You
get
asked
a
if it's in
full statement out.
legislation? Yeah.
Yeah. Is there an actual case law written, or is it just the judge's findings?
They set a precedent. I think it's just a judge's.
That
findings
is
right
not
now.
my question. I'm.
Bloom, answer your question. They have a current list of all the case laws. I think they are currently reworking a lot of the MDWs, so actually you'll see a different area now too, and there'll be codes and stuff being updated. So everything we're going to need soon will be all be in MDW. So I think it's something they're working on actively.
All right. The reason I ask is because half the time I can't be fucked to take a photo. If I fucking see with my own eyes, goddammit, that's all I need.
Well,
I gotta
go
go police.
I got a question.
You can try that.
I got a question and potentially a clarification.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So what happens if there's a 37 call? All right,
Yeah.
you walk up to somebody, you can smell weed, you can smell that they smell like weed, but you have no evidence of a handoff. You can't frisk in that situation,
No,
right?
you need the handoff, I'm afraid. Like, per the finding, you need the handoff. It's the handoff
Perfect.
and the 37 are your two pieces that you need.
Gotcha,
I would
because
say
it's different.
though.
It's
I would
different.
challenge potentially.
I would challenge
No,
that. That's a
it's-
good,
No, that's actually a rights. All right, so it's like, so you have. I didn't mean to interrupt, but like if there's if there's like a suspicious activity call, right? The suspicious activity that's implied is, like, what? Not maybe drug use, but like drug sales. I would imagine, right? That's like
Yeah.
what suspicious
This is true.
activity is. So the reasonable suspicion you have is that somebody's selling drugs. You can only frisk somebody that's selling drugs, not that somebody that smells like drugs. Not to
Yeah.
be confused with somebody operating a car that smells like drugs, because if you observe somebody driving a vehicle and you can smell weed, then you can check them because you have RS to believe they're operating a vehicle under the influence of drugs.
Yeah. I mean, still,
Right.
Fred, I think you could probably still get away. I don't. You could try it and see if someone you observing them smelling like cannabis or whatever else. That may hold up. It depends. But at the current case and time, I think
I don't think so.
it's just
No.
photo of a handoff and
You know what they would
the
say?
37, right?
They would say I'm not a drug canine or some shit, that I'm just a human
Well, maybe we have to
being.
get some of them. Hey.
You're a
real
human
quick, also,
that smell things. What the fuck do they want?
last night we had a bench trial. I was a little bit cooked, but I still somehow remember what happened. After ketamine was discovered on the streets, or horse tranquilizer. So just to make you all aware, that is out there, and the additionals are already trying to figure out from that what the felony quote amount would be and what the misdemeanor amount would be. Okay, so if you
we
find
can
anyone
still
else with it,
legally do it. Yeah.
no, it's still legal. It's still classed as a controlled dangerous substance. It's whether it's a misdemeanor or felony. The amount, yes, it's in the penal code already.
How much do you think is going to be a felony amount?
Well, what we did is we based it off Oxy, was the original, because it's the closest thing that we could, of like 3 bottles of Oxy was misdemeanor, and anything above that is felony. So we based off that to push felony charges, and the judge agreed, but he wants to clarify with the rest of the judicial system before those charges are like 100%, if that makes sense. So it will probably only be a couple of bottles because it was bottles of horse tranquilizer being transported.
That's
Yeah.
They injected a drink here. What did they do?
I don't know. It was like bottles of horse tranquilizer. So.
Fucking hell.
Sarge, when's our next drug test?
Right now, if you want.
Jesus Christ.
Something else I was gonna say. Oh, fines, please, for the love of God. Fines in the future. When you find somebody, you know, when you have to put kind of the reasoning why you're finding somebody, please put the report number. The MDW does an attack. I know it's a from now on thing. Please, please just
Do you want to tell
put
them
the
why,
report
Pon,
number.
why we have to do that?
Yeah, because it doesn't say when the judges kind of go through the fines. It doesn't actually link to a report when you find somebody. So you need to obviously put the report number in that. So please.
It just said like they behaved bad or
There's
they
a
were
big
bad.
Yeah, well, we've got a
Yeah,
few just
or
criminal at
as,
the minute.
yeah, criminal was the reasoning. I think it's a good reason. It's true. I think it's a good reason, but
And I think Commander can get abilities to
We already have them.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
come in and amend fines. If you screw something up, and I think even further down the line, make it even simpler to fuck up the less.
yeah, if
hopefully.
you do mess up a fine, no, but if you do mess up a fine, we can change the detailing of it. So please just come to a sergeant or above if you do mess up a fine, and we can change that.
Isn't there a
So we
big
can't put-
difference between the potency of ketamine and like the potency of pills? Like a bottle of ket, like milligram wise,
Yeah.
is probably thousands of times that you would find
But
in pills.
that's why the judge didn't want to like argue that at that moment because he'd have to like have that. He had the exact same argument of like we can't sit here in this court and argue potency right now because we don't have the time. So he just wanted to like he's put the charges on hold if that makes sense. So he otherwise found them guilty of actually having like possession of the amount. It's just whether he like wants to define how much is a felony. is
There's
another
medical
thing, if that
use
makes
of
sense. So,
ketamine.
but that will hopefully be updated soon.
Baker, we
That
got
is an actual thing.
Yes, sir. I saw that the bounty hunter thing went and came back.
we can
Oh,
touch on that.
yes, yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Dog the bounty hunter. So there's legislation published about that. Bounty hunters need a license down at the DMV. Okay, they're not above the law, but they can detain and bring in individuals who are outstanding on warrants. Now, we can also go after the said warrants, but if they call us in or call 911, so that'll probably come into Bambi potentially in the dispatch too, that someone's potentially picked up a suspect and they want to bring them in. We we need to work with them and book them. So it's just something out in there. I don't think there's too many out at the minute. I think they'll just be hunting for the most part. Well, actually, there's a few warrants outstanding, and I think maybe they'll be hunting for people fines as well, as I understand it. But
The bounty hunters? That's
Yeah.
a dead man
What-
job.
well, we're cops, so
Yeah, so I was
So-
gonna. How
Sorry?
much do they have? What do they have? Tasers?
Yeah,
How much-
they have their as far as I understand it, they have whatever civilians have. They don't have any
That's
of
not
our.
going to end well. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I mean, I didn't make the legislation, so we'll see how this one
What-
plays out.
What if
Been a
someone
dead
comes
man
in and like
job, boy. That's crazy.
I just want you to know, these guys are here to work with us. They are, they are vetted that way for a reason. They're given the
licensed
licenses.
as well.
If they mess up, it's as simple as it will
It
get taken
feels
from them
like
pretty
you know
fucking
the
quickly.
secret
Yeah.
to the
So I don't want you guys to
universe.
be. Yeah, I don't want you guys to be adverse to it. There is legislation. Just please work with these people. They're here to work with us, not against us. Okay. I understand that there are
question.
reserves, but yeah.
I have a question after Maddox.
Can I moonlight as one?
If you want to go off duty and get a license to bounty hunt, you can do that, but you can't just.
Bro, you a cop, bro. You go
Yeah,
out,
you
just
kind of already
arrest
are a
somebody.
bounty hunter
anyway.
per se.
If you read it,
Do they get paid better?
I was gonna say, yeah, y'all could just read it.
Do they get
Yeah,
paid
y'all,
better?
y'all could read the.
it's not
Uh,
about the
Harold,
money.
you to speak up. You're kind of quiet.
It
Can't
doesn't
hear you.
define if they get
Section
paid.
16 at our bottom if you want to read it. It's like
Um,
Volcar basically for warrants.
Yeah.
My question is, how do they hand in a bounty? Will they like phone 311 911 and be like,
Yeah.
"Yo, I just caught this guy"?
If you read it through, it basically just says they need to turn the person into one of the stations or whatever else. I'm sure actually if they even turned up in front of, I guess, the judiciary or
Bounty
whatever else.
hunting
But
will be
for the
pretty
most
cool
part in there,
civilian
they
job
have
that
some
people can
guidelines to
have.
follow. They need to have the licenses.
But man, it's gonna
when
be a
they're
headache
on
in
duty and performing the
for legality.
operations, then the rights of that fugitive aren't like curtailed or anything like that. It's all just included. So they're not,
Boba Pred.
transporting a fugitive or anything like that illegally. They have the rights to do so. So they should ideally make a contact with LEOs and transport it to us, and then we process and book them. Any payment
Okay.
fine or whatever else, I'm not sure about at the minute. I think they just go to the judge and they can prove that they've been capturing people.
All right, cool.
Baker.
What if they don't have a license and they were
Then
like,
they go
"This
to
is a
jail for
citizen's arrest."
kidnapping.
Arrest. Straight to jail. Straight away.
Should there be a
that's kidnapping.
vigilante? Should you guys maybe talk to the judges
Yeah.
about potential vigilantism charge so that, like, you know,
I think
Yeah,
we
you
should
could.
wait for it to happen and then put
Yeah,
that
go for it.
motherfucker in
Set a
jail.
precedent,
and boom.
right?
It's probably
Set a
going to be
precedent.
operating as a bounty hunter without proper license or some shit, is my guess. Hi, I'm a cop.
Or we just
Yeah,
bust his ass
Vigilante.
for
Yeah,
kidnapping.
vigilante. Boom. There we go.
Vigilantism.
Cool.
People
Is everyone
poaching,
aware of
that's
the tow? Sorry, Harold, what were you saying?
They should name the charge people poaching. That's what they should call it.
People
Okay, Harold.
poaching.
Obviously, I touched on this last meeting as well, but the
No, I'm still
taxi
waiting
and
for
tow
business
licenses for
approval,
commercial
chat.
use are pretty much widely known now. There's also now a new update to your phone. In there's City Hall. There will be something called state announcements. So people will be updating from DOJ to the whole county, basically. So if you go in there, there's new one called state announcements. In there, you'll see any announcements which pertain to legislation
Jesus.
updates, legal changes, Kello just appearing in front of us, or
Sorry.
anything which basically they need to know. Because civilians were moaning at us that we were enforcing laws they didn't know what got changed or adapted, right? So now they've got a little app to not moan. Harold,
Hey.
I see you 316 over that.
I got about the taxi. Fred, did you bring up their taxi thing, and do you know about today's development about their taxi thing?
what's today's development?
So yesterday there was a bench trial where Fred was found in the right to charge every taxi operator a legal tint because their taxis are too illegally tinted, right?
Nice.
And it's the driver's fault for operating it, and it's the fault of the taxi people for having a legal tint. Fred, overnight, all the taxis got recalled. They're no longer legally tinted. I don't know if you've seen.
Oh.
Good job,
Yep.
Fred. You saved the city.
Good job, Fred.
Hey!
Let's go
Let's
police.
go
That's
police.
what
I was
police.
questioning you
Let's go
earlier, Harold.
police.
Yeah, they're all legally
shit,
tinted.
Fred.
So you did that, Fred.
Hey, you
I'm
guys
sure
are
someone
welcome.
didn't go grey overnight with all this.
That's right.
Yeah, they're all
I didn't
got
get to find anyone.
legally tinted.
All right, but that just goes back. Make sure they got the commercial operation license for both tow and taxis. So if they don't, then they've had enough time. Find them
I
and
did
seize
it!
the vehicle. But cool. I think other than that, I think has anyone got any other burning queries, questions, concerns? Crusoe.
Just real quick. So this is exciting for you guys because you'll save money. So Ron's kids, if you guys know Sergeant Ron Paxton, his kids, I have a list here.
His
because
daughter
there's
lives
a
in
lot.
the hallway, or is that his wife?
Wait, Shreddy's got triplets.
The one I
Spike.
punch all the time.
Spike
Yes.
is the guy, his son, and Nix, Ella, and Winnie. They did a pitch last night to Bob and the governor about
Rain, thanks for the 14 months.
car washing and car repairs for the police department. They're going to be operating out of the, for now, until they get their license. They're working on a business proposal and all that. Out of the Little Soul gas station, they'll be offering car washes and repairs at 50% off for the police department.
Nice.
They should be primarily, servicing our vehicles. I just, nudged them in the direction of, broadening their horizons a little bit. They wanted to just sit outside the police department, and I don't think that's, the right idea for business. So they're going to be operating right in Little Soul at the gas station and as close to Vespucci PD in the heart of the city, and cheap repairs and car wash. So use them for sure.
Yeah. Thank you for the announcement.
All right.
Go police.
Let's go
Let's
police.
go police.
Let's go police.
One last little thing, just more of a support thing. Please, if you guys ever need someone in the cells because you're stuck with charges or you're trying to think things through, we do want to kind of speed up processing a little bit. It is taking a little bit too long. So people have a right to be processed in a speedy manner. So please, if you're struggling, please don't think that you can't just reach out because whatever reason, please just call a sergeant or even seniors or whatever. Call somebody if you need help, please. We want to get the processing sped up a little bit. Same with bench trials. If someone requests a bench trial, you need to, immediately be contacted the DOJ to try and get that bench trial organized, not waiting hours and hours and hours, okay? Just get that stuff processed. Doesn't mean you need to rush it because, people are forcing you to or whatever. Just kind of learn how to do things a little bit quicker and get that process streamlined.
And I feel like also for bench trials, if you already presented charges to someone and their lawyer, and you said, hey, you're going to jail for reckless evading, this, that, and the other, and then they start saying, I want a bench trial, and then you're trying to drop charges, change charges out as part of it to avoid the bench trial. I think if they've already requested one, we just need to start the motions
That was my
that's just
phone
causing a
going
lot
off.
of
I'm sorry.
issues. Yeah, your phone needs to be
Well,
muted.
yeah, because
Holy
that
hell.
starts the standard of weaponizing bench trials to mitigate
Yeah,
the
exactly.
charges.
Oh,
yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, people love being in the cells with me so much. Every time I arrest somebody, we go to bench trial for 3 hours. So I mean, I think
I
people
still
really
want
enjoy
to.
it.
Yeah.
I still want to encourage people to like to fight with lawyers and whatever. Like fight for the charges that you believe in.
Yeah.
Don't just But please just try and streamline the process. Is what we're asking.
And ideally, to
if
present the
you see
charges you
people-
feel sick, right?
If you see people struggling, help them out. Please.
Yeah.
Or ask for an FTO to come help. Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's true.
I
FTO
would
should
want
know
to
it.
say I'm really happy with how things have been going. So just just reach out if you need the help.
Cool. All right. There's some food left on the floor. If you're hungry on the road, grab it now. Otherwise, it's gone.
Hey, LSPD, there's someone at your lobby with an ADA looking to make a
I
statement.
fixed it. I
about
fixed
something.
it, sir.
Fixed what?
Oh, is that who called you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never.
thank
You know
Who's
what?
going
We'll
there?
talk about
Do
it
you want me to
outside.
text you?
Oh, the fine. Oh yeah. Hey, good
Hey,
work.
I can handle it.
Good work, Anderson.
Yeah, I gotta take the dispatchers back anyways. I don't mind.
Cheap repairs.
But listen, Fred, the guy
Are you sure that they're
that
working
assisted with the stop and documented the vehicle, he never
I am not
submitted
gonna
the
be
evidence,
shy.
and I have
Me
no idea who
hungry,
he is.
me so hungry. Please, please, please.
Another
Oh.
thing that I
Give me
need
from
is to
now.
learn how to put the
Oh, wait, do you
lockpick
have-
that
okay,
I
I see that's a
seized
little
in
bit.
the
No,
evidence
I
locker
was
for that
You want a tip?
report.
Going off of what you said.
Like a- what do you mean, a tip?
Okay.
Yeah, whenever I have an officer on scene and I either ask them for their name or I just
Why
open
the
up
fuck
my
are people taking
GPS
so long to process?
and I just remember.
at it.
And I always
Yeah.
tell them, hey, that's one of the things I always try to do is always put up the
Okay.
report number and then I just say, hey, I need you to add that stuff now.
I'm having a conversation,
Okay.
Maddox.
No,
So
can't hear you
about the lock I seized from the guy, is there like an evidence locker I can put in?
Yeah, so what
Uh,
you do, you open up the MDW and you click on
Mhm.
evidence and then you can open evidence locker and just put it in there.
Oh,
Yep, you can directly
For the
open it.
longest I can think left someone was me having to go check every single apartment door with a key.
I need.
wonderful.
That was the
I
longest
do
I
need
ever
to
put anyone.
clarify something. I should have brought this up during the meeting, but apparently I'm a sex fiend when everybody's trying to
Nice.
bang me, and I have a problem
how
with
you
this.
feel.
There was an announcement yesterday. The apparently it's been getting kind of out of hand with a lot of people being kind of
Pent
sexual
up and
GD.
horny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hasn't been an announcement yesterday. It's been an announcement every fucking day.
No, there was like a big announcement. Like,
Yeah, I just want to say that apparently people have been saying stuff about me that isn't true. I am a very sexual man, and when people tell me, hey,
prove it.
For example, I want to bang you, I say, cool, I'll bang you. And then I wait till I'm off duty, like a gentleman.
That's smart, professional.
That is professional, yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah,
I
we've
always
had other issues,
Alright,
Brad. I
Maddox,
think
what were
you're
you
good.
saying?
handle business.
Oh, nothing. That
just-
report.
You and your little silly jokes.
What jokes?
There ain't for the guy.
I have nothing to contribute. You're very helpful and very kind.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Bambi. You know something?
What?
That heart on your chest isn't even as large as the actual heart inside of your body. You have a big heart, Bambi.
I
Thank
care
you,
about
Kyle.
people.
I do care about people.
want to go out patrol,
There
sir?
ain't.
That's very nice of you to say.
I
Can I?
think,
Sorry, I just can
Harold,
I? Can
ladies
I plan
first. God.
To, can I plan to
think I'm
see
gonna
as
go to
well?
bed
If
early
a guy,
today.
I have
if a
a-
guy named
I have
Liz
a. I have
tells
a,
you that I hired him as dispatch, I didn't. Okay.
What's
It's a
up?
guy named Liz.
I have a
Hey.
thing.
I got a
disgusting.
question
You have
for
a
the
thing.
room. There's a bunch of cops in
I
here
can
that
tell you
really
that
like
thing
fuck
outside.
people over. There's a guy
All right.
outside that he's got 6 joints and he says he'll tell us where they're from.
So what is it?
6 joints
He's gonna
outside.
say-
For $100, he'll tell us where he got them from.
What?
That's Simon. That's not the guy with the drugs.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's up?
I think. I think.
I just they saw.
I think.
Wait, hold up.
I think. Just think.
Oh, yeah.
From what I saw in the
just
meeting
hired
in
him
there
as
just now,
dispatch, so you
the
don't have to worry
person
about
that
it
is saying shit about you is Bambi.
Nah, I don't think that.
But you and your silly jokes. I don't know, Brad. It might be. Might be.
I don't think it's that. But I'm gonna change clothes and I'm gonna call it a day early today because I'm having a lot
All
of
right,
fucking
sir.
weird shit.
Where's your car?
Out back.
All right, it's my car now.
Yep. It was your to begin with.
That is true.
Sorry, there's like a vacuum by the stairs.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this bullshit on Twitch today. With this fucking lag and shit. It's pissing me the fuck off. And it's a holiday anyway, so I picked the wrong outfit. Change servers. If I change servers, my stream won't recover for the day. I'm not sure if you understand what I mean by that.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Only me. Well, I'll change my server for tomorrow.
Apologize. I have to.
Hey, have a good New Year's, guys.
Happy New Year. Would you like me to?
Not seeing of it on any other streams.
Fred,
Oh, what's up, Hannah?
do you need some clarification on the case law, or are you good?
I don't give a shit.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The fucking loud
I
Riley Reed's in my ear. What?
No, I don't give a shit. It's fine. Thanks, though.
You're
How you
welcome,
doing?
sir. Are you going? I'm good, and you?
I'm good. I'm gonna go to bed a little early today.
Okay. Well, happy New Year. And,
Happy New Year
the
to you,
best
too.
of the best year 2024, sir.
Oh, thanks.
What's your New Year's resolution?
My New Year's resolution is to be the best version, a better version of myself every day in that year than I was the previous day.
I don't think you should, be better. You already are the best. You're
I'm
you.
gonna
That's
be.
what makes
See,
you
that's
the
why I'm
best.
only competing with myself. I'm not competing with others anymore. I'm only competing with me.
Okay. Well, you know what? We all fight our demons, so you have fun with that, all right? Best of luck to you.
All right, I'll catch you later, there, Hannah.
All right. Have a good one, sir.
Bye. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna end a little early today because of all the Twitch bullshit. I'm gonna fucking set it to a different server and go live tomorrow. I'm gonna watch more of The Wire. I'm almost done with season 1. All right, listen. I think it should be mandatory for every cop in the PD. I'm gonna talk to Alex about this today after stream. It should be mandatory for everybody in the PD to watch the first season of The Wire. Just the first season. They can watch the rest of it if they want now, but they should watch the first season. It's not the server. I assure you it is the server. I have 0 drop frames. My bitrate hasn't moved under 8,400 kilobytes per second. All right? It is not me. My internet is completely fucking good. Yeah, I know it's not fixed. I'm watching it right now. It's not fixed at all. It's still fucking up. Is The Wire any good? I would probably say that The Wire is one of the greatest television series of our generation. I think everything about it's good. The story, the characters. I mean, it's an HBO series. You can't go wrong. Just back on, are y'all hearing Kyle? I'll see you guys next year, and I want you to know something. You're all right. Yep, you guys are all right. It's better than Game of Thrones. You can't compare The Wire to Game of Thrones. They're completely different genres. Can't compare. Mayor of Kingston. That was actually a pretty good show. That's the one with Kate Winslet, right? Yeah, that Kate Winslet one's actually pretty good. Game of Thrones is not trash. Only the final few seasons are. Even then, I could probably put up a decent argument in saying that Game of Thrones, the last few seasons aren't trash. It's just that they speed ran the story. They speed ran the story in a direction that didn't really do anything but a little bit of fan service and piss everybody off. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what they did. True Detective season 1 is what I'm going to watch next too. But I'll see you guys later. I'm going to head out. All right. Be sure to hit that follow button if you're new. Join the Discord, follow the Twitter, all that cringe shit. And I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. CST. And we'll bring in the